Oh, yeah, Shaz, Jamie, Silver, Popcorn, how you doing, sweetheart? How's everyone doing? The rain stopped here for a change. It's messing about trying to set my phone up to go on, but it's not letting us in my live at the minute for the chat. Oops. Giving away my tune for the morrow. Hi, Daniel. How you doing? I kept when I was in yours earlier on, Jamie, I thought, am I going nuts or does it keep going round? Hi, JPM. How you doing, sweetheart? Oh my God. Oh, never, Shaz. Oh, that's a shame. Bless her. That was shocking about them with the tree, wasn't it? 4 years odd. I'm good, thanks, JPM. I'm good, James. Go on. What's that? I know, but it's right, but I watched that British Stand. Well, not British Stand, something else I was watching. Hiya, Carlos, how you doing? When you think the likes of that idiot off BBC walks out of court and they get 4 years for a tree, it's a joke. Graskin. Is it? What's going on? Come up and tell us, James. There's a link. Hi, Basworth. Welcome in. For 4 years, 3 months. Still not letting me in. That's nuts. Don't know why it does that. You know what I mean, though? The likes of them BBC newsreaders walk away with nothing and they get 4 years, 3 months for a tree. It's a joke. I wonder if Nutter got his bushwhacked. He was supposed to be getting it done today. Thanks, Jamie. What? Why? What's that happening in Epping? Have they done a protest or something, James? Jamie, I was still there when there was only 3 people left in your chat, and it just kept going round and round. Did you see them 2 lads that went into the hotel? Went into the immigrant hotel? Does anybody watch that Banfield? That's quite good. Aye, that was it. Hello, Take. How you doing? Are you still on the Guinness? Oh, I've added them. I keep adding them to my favourite tunes playlist. No, what was that on? I've been watching DNA things most of the day. DNA and what crime things? Oh, I definitely shares. I haven't had a letter from my new front door yet. Touch wood. Where everything's 2-tier with this bloody government, innit? That was brilliant, wasn't it? And just going to read it out in that protest. I would sue that school. That's a disgrace. Bless her. It's a bloody disgrace. They didn't moan when Jerry Halliwell wore the same dress, did they? When she wore it? Anybody kicked up back then? I'm surprised. I bet you some of the teachers felt ashamed. I bet you they never stood up for her. Imagine how humiliating that must have been, bless her. I loved the video when they showed her that Tommy had been in touch. The video afterwards, that was hilarious, bless her. Oh, still not letting me in. Let me in, let me in. Nope. That's nuts. Well, definitely for the boat people. We just seem to be giving them money away left, right, and centre. It's a joke, especially when they're getting benefits and all. Hello, what do you want? What do you want? You've been fed and watered. You've had duties. Is that nice? Nice. There you go. Regular looks. She'll give him a good doing. Winter she has. I need to try and get into bloody YouTube on my phone, into my live on my phone, because I can't give wrenches if I can't get in there. Weird. I don't know how that's doing that. Get your claws out, at my leg. Oof. They're just giving them money left, right, and centre, aren't they? And they're doing out. They're doing nothing about it. I wonder why it's doing that. I know, 12 billion a year. Did you see them on that where them two lads went in the room. They had brand new clothes on the beds and everything waiting for them. Oh, definitely, Silver. Not just the French. Not just the French in Europe, merci. Aye, Silver. I'm going to try turning my phone off and see if it'll come up and let us do it. Just weird. I don't know why they can't get them back out of the country if they don't pass the the status thing. Why does it take so long for them to send them back? I don't get it. So does his husband, Shah. So does his husband when he slapped him on the plane that day, remember? That was funny. When he got punched on the plane. My God, it's still roasting. Still 20 degrees. Yeah, right. I believe that when they say it, they'll say it goes against the faith and everything. It goes way back before Conservatives. It goes back to when Labour were in Parliament the last time. Think about it. Yes, I'm in. I'm in. I'm in. Come on, who's on top of the leaderboard? Bosworth's top of the leaderboard. Take second. Shaz is third. Exactly, Shaz. Exactly. It goes back decades. All of this shite. I haven't got enough room to do that update, Silver. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. The account was only made last month. It's been telling me for a couple of months that 18.5 update. But you need so much space on your phone to do it. I don't get that. Just that account was only made last month. No, he only has one subscriber, and it was a new account made last month. Never, James. Hi, Adrian. How you doing, sweetheart? It was just made last month, Shaz. I just checked before because I was going to give him a wrench, but then I seen it. Now Adrian's in lead. Thanks, Johnny. How you doing, sweetheart? Are you eating peppers again tonight? Are you sure, Shaz? There you go. No chance. I'm not having shite in my channel again. Hi, William. How you doing? I'm not here to call other people's channels and people and to be used. So no. Who made Johnny? Never. Part of the mayhem? Never. No problem, Bass. It's all right, sweetheart. Evening, Blackwatch. No, you're fine, Johnny. You're fine. Ouch. But that's a sore one. Part of the mayhem. Never. Never. I don't know what you mean, Johnny. I noticed you didn't put Shaz's name in that. What's going on? What's going on? Moon boots. Moon boots. Yeah. And you know who was instigating Chaz? Mucky Mick. I had a pair of them, was it, Garfield slippers in the 80s. My mother went, you'll break your neck getting up and doing the stairs with them on. They were longer than what the stairs were. Never, Baz. I've just bought one last month. Hi, Charlotte. How you doing? Yeah, and don't think that Nick's innocent as well. You know, Nick's just as bad. I've just been watching it. Why? What happened, Baz? I prefer the Sony. Is it Sony? That's what I've got in my bedroom, a Sony one. But my Sony one blew up in the sitting room, so I had to get a bush. It's right in my face, man. Right in my face. So how long will you be off with that for, Take? Weird. Hi, Crow. How you doing, sweetheart? Thank you, Johnny. I got about 12 white tops like this. Oop, oop. Hiya, Haste. How you doing, sweetheart? So what is this going on in Epping then? Was it a protest then? Shaz. Ouch. Ouch, Take. It's that Chaz where I filmed. And Baz talking about his bush. Baz talking about his bush. Hey, Star, I can't see BB. Are you nosing me up? Angel ring. All right. I'll get you new. Yeah, right. All right. Shaz is always in the mood, Johnny. Come on, you should know that. Yeah, right, Johnny. Oh. It looks late that news when I'm on here, but it's getting dark already. Johnny's an instigator and all. Johnny and Bill and Ben, the instigator men. Well, you deserve a rest, Johnny. Are you having a rest off them peppers? How's Pappy doing? He looked a bit rough on last night. Flawless. Flawless, my arse. Yeah. Right. But he looked a bit rough when he took them peppers last night. Straight out, drinking the milk straight out the carton. No thanks, Johnny. Shaz'll do it. Shaz'll do it. Won't you, Shaz? Get up on the panel and eat the peppers. I know that was funny. Johnny, that was funny. Poor Pappy. I bet he's got a sore butt today and all. The ring of fire. And it burns, burns, burns. The ring of fire. I think you're cruel, Johnny. You just do it on purpose. Cruel Johnny Pepper. You give him a yeah. I'm going to get a glass. I'm going to have a glass of wine. Johnny, you've got thousands of friends. Don't be saying that. Don't be saying that, Johnny Pepper. Do you mean that's why nobody will get up on the panel and take any of them? Nobody will eat the peppers with you. That's what it is. I'm going to trip over you, Missy. I can see it coming. And it burns, burns, burns. It ring of fire. Come on, you, I'm going to trip over you. Missy, move your arse. I'm going to trip over you, lot. You sausage. Oh, she's sitting under my feet. You sing after a vindaloo. William. I think you should get Take on your panel. Get Take to eat the peppers. Zero talent. Oh, Shaz. That's shocking. Oh. And a neighbour coughing with her window. Nice. Oop. Hello, Scottish. How you doing, sweetheart? Has it cooled down any? Has it cooled down the weather anymore? Cheers. I'm using Shaz's glass. It's still 20 though here. It's still clammy. I think you should do it. Go on Johnny Peppers and eat the peppers. Wrong glass of wine. Johnny, do you know Take? I've only just recently met Take. He's been on my panel. I keep dropping the link for hint, hint. Come up, Take. He's funny. He's funny. He's a truck driver. Check him out. Check him out. He's funny. He reminds me of somebody. I think he was on Smilers. Was it yesterday or the day before? He reminds me of somebody and I can't think of who it is. Oh, I'm roasting. It's this one. London buses, a post box, a black taxi, and in the background it's got the Millennium thing, St. Paul's, Big Ben. It's a patent by numbers. I haven't done any of it this week. I'll get cracking on it though this weekend. And that one's Jamie's behind us, Johnny. That's Jamie's painting behind us. I've got a big box to fill when I get round to it. No, I can't see with these glasses on. Excuse me. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. I've got my laptop on a step. My laptop's on one of them little folding steps. Squeaky. Squeaky cheeks. And I don't eat chilies and peppers. Squeaky cheeks. Crazy. It wasn't me. Wasn't me. You'd know if I did. I make tunes. I do tunes. I blame the dog. Blame the cat. The cat's nose. You know the cat's nose. I bet you Pappy will be blowing off the day. Oof. He'll be needing an ice pack to sit on. Oh. I know. Trip over, you puppet. When we lived in a black block of flats, my stepdad used to go in the kitchen and look out the window and says, "Where's that dog? I'm going to kill it." We didn't even have a dog. He was blaming the dog. Yes. Of course it is, Mick. That you back home? Mixed partial to peppers and all. Scottish bonnets. Adrian, do you eat peppers? Do you eat peppers? Ow, Missy! As if they're the arms on my glasses. You little meh. That wasn't me either. Well, take. Silver's going up. Watch the silver. Isn't that right, everybody? Watch the silver. You haven't got a cheap sovereign for Jamie, are you? Jalapenos. Oh. Jesus Christ. No thanks. Keep them. I don't even like hot curries, never mind peppers. Take it. Do you not go into the coin collectors and all of them channels? The Stack Collector's good on a Saturday. There's loads of good coin channels. Scottish Bullion, look. Jamie collects 365. Shout out to 365. There you go. There you go, Take. Stacker Social. That's a good Discord as well. Great fun. Oh, nice, Scottish. My wedding ring was a Russian wedding ring, so there was platinum in it. In what form, though? In what form is it going to be, Scottish? I take there's some great channels in there. Evening, Steve. How you doing, sweetheart? Thank you, Steve. Exactly, Scottish. Oh, nice. Nice. Evening, Mrs. Magpie. Do you know who made my wedding ring? Robert Anthony, Mrs. Magpie. Robert Anthony's, remember that? In the town. When I was working in the Conservative Club, he used to come in, so he made our wedding rings. Robert Anthony's, where everybody used to get their ears pierced. I just up from Central Station, Metro. Your fourth one, Steve? What you been doing with it? You haven't been trying to get yourself one with that plaster on? You to get it changed? Oh, man. Mine went over 20 odd years ago, Scottish. 30 odd years ago. Aye, 30 odd year ago. Aye, too much. Aye. Are you trying to fill tubs up for Shaz? Oh, Shaz, tell Mrs. Magpie about that thing with Gaza. £35 for an evening with Gaza. What's his name? Waddle. Gaza, Waddle, and Peter Beardsley. Peter Beardsley, 35 quid. I was pulling it a bit too often, Take. He got wanker's cramp. Is that right? Aye, Clayton Street, that's it. Clayton Street. How would you know, Steve? How would you know, Steve? Why can you not get that jar of Vic open, Steve? Do you need us to open it for you? Chrissy Huddle or Glenn Huddle? Chris Huddle, aye. Remember that song? Diamond Lights, Huddle and Waddle. Do you need a strong bird to open your big jar of Vic, Steve? In the town? In Newcastle? He went fishing and fell out on his wrist. He was dogging take. I reckon that'll be good, Chaz. I think that would be a great night. He was too busy watching the dogging and didn't have his hand. He had his hand on a different fishing rod. He was playing with the wrong rod. Oh, never, Steve, who they're playing. Do you not know who they're playing? You're too busy watching. Who they playing on another home or away? Shaz. Be nice to see them because I don't think he'll be around much longer. Eh? Is he still off the drink? Take. I've never seen Beardsley for years. I bet they have a good yap about their Bobby Robson. Jamie's a happy slapper. We should call you Tango. All the slapping you do. I bet you it sells out that straight away, Shaz. Is it just one night only, or? Wyn Davies. Why does that sound familiar? There was a lad in my class called that, I'm sure there was. Wyn Davies? Or was it Wyn something else? All right. There was a lad in my class called Wyn. Was it Wyn Davies? Wyn something else. Evening, Jeffrey. How you doing? Mrs. Magpie. I keep getting tagged by a certain person, Mrs. Magpie, but when I go to look to see what it is, it's not there anymore. Evening, Willie. How you doing, sweetheart? I can't see your crowns on that note to see who's top of the list. Adrian's at the top, Mick second, and Takes third. Top fans. I had to look there, it says top fans on my phone. Top fans instead of only fans. Well, I hope they come back. I hope they come back, Steve. See you soon, sweetheart. Take care. And leave the plaster alone. Leave your Stookie alone. Willie says he's on his 5th plaster on his arm. He keeps, shaking his wrist. Evening, Grizzly Warrior. How you doing? There you go, Grizzly. Turd. I'm turd. How you doing, Grizzly? Grizzly likes my short, funny ones. I need a massage. My shoulder's killing again. I'm going to have to go and see about that. I've got one of them solar-powered elephants that you're supposed to put in your garden. And I have to take it off the windowsill because it keeps flashing. It looks as if it's giving somebody a you're all right to come up the stairs vibes, you know what I mean? It stopped flashing now. It's like a candle in the window. Oh, Jamie's back to first. Hi, Vicky. How you doing, sweetheart? You do know that Robin Hood was a Geordie? I know, Willie. It's flashing in my window. It's like the top of a lighthouse. It's stopped now. The other one hasn't come on yet. I don't even know how it's coming on because there's hardly been any sun. What do you mean, piss off? Robin Hood, ran through the glen. Robin Hood, with the Geordie men. Robin Hood's a Geordie. Mrs. Magpie, four flights of stairs. Does your legs good and your arse good? I had a haversack and two heavy heavy bags yesterday. That's probably why my shoulder's away again. No, he won't, Jamie. Mick. I'll send William Wallace down to sort you out. I'll send Scottish them to sort TSC out. Robin Hood versus William Wallace. Silver's in second. Oh, Adrian's in third. Shaz is now in second. Look at Jamie going blim, 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 so he can get the top of the leaderboard. We'll send Robert the Bruce down as backup. Oh, what's that? Banners, media, assets, stale, and people. People. Hi, Sue. How you doing, sweetheart? Oh. Siri's piped up there on my phone. Give me a wave take. Oi, oi.
Yeah, I've got that here.
Oh, cool. Hold on, I'll put you on full screen.
That's a Britannia. How much money's there?
Oh, I don't know. Is it gold or silver?
That's gold bullion. It's a Britannia. 1 ounce. 1 ounce.
That's better.
You see it? You see it.
We've got a pal that makes them into jigsaws.
And then I've got that here. All the rest of my
cool.
stuff's stashed away. And I think that's the latest one I bought. And that's 25 coins in there.
But 25 coins, can we see what one of them looks like?
Silver.
It could be a 50 pence piece.
Silver coins.
Oh, cool.
I think they're 1 ounce as well, aren't they? Yeah, 1 ounce silver. But it's a lot lighter than gold, so it's a lot bigger.
What was I going to ask you then? Have you got a salmon 50 pence piece?
No.
Have you got a Kew Gardens?
Any what?
A Kew Gardens one?
No. I just collect bullion. And I have the coins because the coins of the realm, so you don't get capital gains tax on them.
Right.
If you buy bars, you have to pay capital gains tax. If you buy the coins, that's money, so you don't have to pay you can't pay capital gains.
What are you drinking?
A coin that you already have.
What are you drinking? Where's your Guinness?
I'm on. I had some salmon for tea, so I got a Sauvignon Blanc from Asda.
You had salmon? I had tempura king prawns.
Right. So you're at white wine as well, then?
Yeah. Pinot Grigio.
Oh yeah, that's all right.
Kid
Yeah,
Pro
so, yeah.
tempura,
It's
wedges,
that gold and silver.
and coleslaw. Have you seen the coin? Is it the coin cutter you call him? The coin cutter?
No idea. But there, you know what she's there?
I damn you, sweetheart.
See if anybody in chat knows how much that's worth. Just that 1 ounce.
Come on, the coin people, you should know this. 1 ounce of gold.
Bullion.
Gold bullion. Gold is 2,489 at the moment.
That's for that 1 ounce.
Jamie's just Googled.
And there's 25 in that. Silver. 25
Right.
ounce. What's that worth?
Jamie, how much is that one worth? The silver ones? You'd be all right for a sub then. Pip. Hi, Gavin. How you doing? $25 times 38-ish.
Yeah, and I paid. When I bought them, it was £11, something an ounce. So I've already nearly doubled my money because you have to pay VAT. So you have to pay 25% VAT on them. That's to try and stop you buying it because they know it's going to go up. But if you disregard that because you know you're going to double your money anyway, I've already doubled my money on them.
It's all right, isn't it? Jamie asked you, do you like silver pours and things like that? You know, when people pour the silver and make them into pieces and things like that.
Yeah, you're not allowed to melt them coins down, though. The coins of the realm.
Allegedly.
Yeah, it's still money. That's why I can't understand why they can charge fucking VAT on it. And anyway, VAT were a tax for European Union. So when we had Brexit, I thought, oh, we won't be getting charged VAT anymore. And they put it up.
Oh, yeah.
17% to 20%.
Scottish bullion bought a sovereign in 1986. Silverpunk's a great channel. You should look at all the channels in that Discord and that.
Yeah, well, I've got about a monster box of silver. And I've got, I don't know. I've only got about 10 ounces of gold, I think.
You're welcome, Gavin. Yeah, there's some great channels in the Stack Collectors Discord and all that. Great channels.
But see, what you need to do is the gold to silver ratio throughout history has been 16 to 1. For thousands of years, it's hovered around between 8 to 1 and 20 to 1, and it averages about 16 to 1. And then since 1980, I think it was, last time silver anywhere near 20 to 1, it's gone down to about 100 to 1. Silver to gold.
Right.
But they pull it out of the ground at 8 to 1. So for every ounce of gold comes out, 8 ounces of silver comes out. So it should be around 10 to 1. and it's 100 to 1. So that's why I'm stacking silver at the moment, because when it gets to 20 to 1, I'll flip all my silver. Well, I'll flip half my silver for gold, and I'll have 5 times more silver. I mean, 5 times more gold than I would have had if I'd have bought it with pounds that I had at the time. You can understand that.
Yeah.
So that's my plan. 20 to 1, silver for gold.
The Scottish says he bought a sovereign in 86 and he paid £75 for it.
Yeah, well, what's the sovereign now? About 300 quid or something.
I prefer
500
silver
quid.
jewellery and all. I'm silver jewellery and white gold, platinum. You better get stacking for platinum.
Yeah, I think silver will still outdo platinum. And you have to pay capital gains tax on platinum.
£600 it's worth now, his sovereign.
Yeah.
Everybody used to wear sovereigns in the 70s and 80s, didn't they?
Mm.
Oh, Jamie, you're third. You're down in third now.
Yeah, it's because I'm up here. If I go in chat, I'll just boot myself again.
Like Mrs. Magpie, that was all right, wasn't it? That was all right. She has done a video. She got some, what do you call them? Rings for your, what you put your, serviettes. Is it serviettes?
Oh, yeah.
And they've got Celtic stuff on them, I think.
And the gold.
No, silver, I think.
Silver. Yeah, they'll probably be sterling about, I think sterling's about 70% silver. If you melted it down, there'd be 70% silver and 30% of
Napkin
another
rings,
metal
yeah.
in it.
Napkin rings. I couldn't think of what you called them.
But that were our currency, sterling, silver.
I like
Which was
bronze.
70% silver at the time in the coins.
Bronze is
If you've
nice
got
as
old
well.
sterling coins pre-1930s, I think,
I've got
they're
some
all
bronze.
70% silver.
Hi, Lady Killer. I've got some bronze and silver.
Yeah, bronze equally
I
fine.
haven't done my setup yet, but I can show you some of mine. Since you showed us yours, I'll show you mine.
All my silver coins are 1 ounce. Oh no, I've got some 2 ounce. I've got some, you know, that beast collection. I've got some 2 ounce beasts. But I can't show you one because I ain't got them here.
Silver punk. My GPS, a GPS stack
What's that?
around. A GPS stack around.
Right.
Yeah, the Queen's Beasts.
Yeah. Cool.
And that's number 54 of 365.
Oh, that might be worth something then. That.
Of course it is. Jamie, how much is it worth? Jamie's got a lower number than me. This isn't that one. Jamie's. All my poker chips, I'm putting them out, trying to sort them all out.
Get back to the
There's
casino.
little coins in that. What's in this one? Copper.
Yeah, copper's all right, but it's not going to blow like silver is.
I like the colour of the copper.
Yeah.
999 fine.
That's a bar.
Yeah.
That's silver.
No, that's the copper one.
Oh, all right.
I won them. I won the GPS one and I won that one.
Yeah,
In the
you have to pay capital gains on bars. That's why I buy coins.
I've got
You pay a
loads
bit
of
more for
coins.
them, but you don't pay the tax when you've made your profit on them.
I got one of them things to check. I've got a bag of coins to go through. And
But you see, what you do is, if ever you haven't got any, and the taxman comes and says, we saw you purchase such and such on the internet and you've made a profit on it, so we want your tax. And you say, well, I was just going across Loch Lomond on a rowing boat and it tipped over and all my gold went to the bottom. Send some divers down, find it for me, you can have your fucking tax from it.
There's my stickers, look.
Oh, yeah.
So I've got an idea where I'm going to put them all in. I put all my stickers on my portfolios. What I get off people. So I've got an old jewellery box what I'm going to use, and it's one that opens that way, and that way.
Oh, yeah, I've seen them. My mum used to have one of them, I think. I think my sister's got it now.
Hi, November. Hi, Jay. I got it in Bernardo's for $3.99.
Right. Yeah, my mum had hers years.
But I thought
It
it
sort
would
of
be
like
good
opened, it come towards you and up, and then
Yeah.
it had two bits that came out to the side.
The bits that come out at there's 3 drawers at the side and they open that way.
Yeah. Yeah, my mum had one of them. I haven't seen another.
I seen it. I was volunteering in Bernardo's, and I says, "Oh, keep that for us. How much do you want for it?"
Yeah, bargain. Got a bargain there.
The good old days. The good old days. Oi, oi, Tricky Bicky. How's it going, sweetheart? I'm wearing shorts. Tricky. Tricky, I've got my shorts on.
I've got my shorts on.
Oh, too warm by outhouse.
Celeste, stand up. Can you see my shorts? No. You can't see
No.
them. Hang on.
See your beer belly.
Yeah, my beer belly. My shorts. See them? No. My knee.
What are you wearing, Tricky? Your Speedos.
Oh, so I fucked myself off. I'm back.
Look, Tricky does his builds wall with his Speedos on. I think you should build walls with a mankini on and stick it on TikTok. It's that
No, in there, wrong hole.
JPM. It was dangling out the bottom of his shorts.
Yeah, I got sacked off my touring job.
Eh?
I got sacked off that. If you go on my channel, I'm doing some touring for Chris Brown.
You tell us that you got booted off that thing?
Yeah, I got sacked. Lead driver were giving me grief. Because I told him best way out of Germany, and he was saying go up from Frankfurt to Cologne on A3, and you have to follow the route they give you. And I'm saying the best route out of Germany, mate, is straight along 50 and up the 60. You're beating traffic on A3. You're going back to a city. It's like going from London to Birmingham when you can go on toll road. You know what I mean? It's like going up M6 into Birmingham through traffic.
Well, it's like going from Glasgow to Newcastle or Glasgow to Edinburgh. No.
Yeah, if you go on wrong road, you're in traffic, aren't you? If there's another road round, a different way, you go that way.
Go the M74 instead of the A1.
So I pissed him off a bit, I think. And so when you're driving into the stadium, they're called lead drivers and they guide you in. If you need guiding in, but he was just doing it to me. I was coming out of Cardiff and I've got my line to go through the tunnel, and he went, whoa, back up. And I went, mate, I've got my line. So I've been driving fucking trucks for 40 fucking years not to know how to fucking get out of here.
But you were saving
no, I want
money.
you back. You do as you're fucking told. So I went back. So I backed up, and then I followed his line, and I got stuck.
Gavin.
So I had to back it back out again, and I then took my line and got it through.
But you were saving them money and all going that route?
Oh, yeah, it would have done, yeah. Because there's no toll on 50 for a start off. Anyway, and then he said something else. Then he said to me, you drive like... I think we were in Hampden Park up in Scotland, Glasgow.
Right.
And he went to me, you drive like a fucking idiot. Right, because he's going, spin it round, bring it this way. I said, he needs to fucking go. I need to be over there to get over there, mate, not fucking down there. He says, do as you fucking told. So I went down. Then he realised I couldn't get to where he wanted me to go, where he told me to go. So he said to me, you drive like an idiot. So I he said, in fact, you are a fucking idiot. So I jumped out of the fucking cab. And I went, don't you ever call me a fucking idiot. In fact, you know what your face needs? And he went, what? I says, my fucking fist in it. So you'll learn you'll teach you some fucking respect. Now, do you want to fucking fight or what? Because you've been giving me grief all this tour. Do you want to fucking fight me right now? I might be fucking 60, but I'll fucking beat a puff like you.
Yeah, you.
So he buggered off, don't talk to me like that. Anyway, when we got down to Manchester, He was second lead driver, and him at first lead driver came up and says, "Get your bags out of your truck and fuck off." So I had to catch fucking train home from Manchester.
Hiya, Sandy. How you doing, sweetheart? There you go,
And
Sandy.
then when I got back, the guy that, well, my manager at Leeds said, I want to sack you, but because it's stage struck and you pissed them off, I can't use you anymore, so you sacked. Because we're on 0-hour contract anyway, like, so. They says, you might be coming here again, so that was it. And then I was supposed to be going back on doing hanging meat. And the thing is, this company I work for do the halal meat as well for the Pakistanis out of Wakefield. So I said, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing Pakistani meat anymore. So I'll do Woolies out of Sheffield on beef. So I said, yeah, I'll put you on beef. So I'm supposed to be going out tomorrow morning. Tomorrow afternoon, about 2:00, I think, to Belgium and Holland.
Oh,
but I've twanged my foot now.
You bring him back?
It keeps going. It's my plantar fasciitis, it's called.
Oh.
Where it's like underneath your foot and up and round to your heel. Like where it's like about where you'd put a spur if you're riding an horse.
There's another one you can sub to. Sandy in the chat, you can sub to him as well.
Yes, I've twanged that.
These
and
things
now I can't start that job, so.
But you're getting old, man. You're getting old.
So I'll probably be off work now for about 4 weeks, I think, 4 or 5 weeks. Last time I did it, I were off work 6 weeks. About the same time of year as well, about 3 years ago in summer.
There's another good channel for you. Sandy Militant's Working Class Stacks.
Right.
Did you get Scottish bullion?
I got Johnny Peppers when I went.
There you go.
If I go down in chat, I just lose myself. I get lost in chat and I can't get back. I don't know what I'm doing, and then I send myself down. You know what I mean? I bump myself off.
Mrs. Magpie says,
I've done it twice now. Once on here, once on Smilers.
Jamie's put the link in for you anyway. Mrs. Magpie says, get a cortisone injection. Are you listening, Buggerlugs?
Me?
Aye.
What?
Mrs. Magpie's giving you advice.
Get a cortisone into my foot?
Aye.
Right. I don't like getting injections.
Are you frightened of needles?
Yeah, a bit. I don't like little pricks.
Isn't the cortisone one a big needle?
Yeah, I shit myself when I go to the dentist. Not because they're going to do what they're going to do. It's that jab they give you. That hurts more than having your teeth done, doesn't it? Well, your teeth would probably hurt more if you didn't have it, but.
See, Mucky Mick's a brave lad. He doesn't have the injections. I know, James there. Tell him. Get him to James. He's a Tetley. It's a big whopping needle. It's a big whopping needle. Just look away.
Look away, look away, look away, Dixieland.
Or it could be, what do you call them? Look away, big country.
Mm.
Tetley and Whitley. The Biro Flower Men. You remember them?
Right.
The Biro Flower Men. It was Biro, wasn't it? And then you had the Tetley Tea Men. I know. I used to love Stuart Adamson. I've still got my LPs. The Crossing's one of them, isn't it? Big country. I was watching a thing on the Madeleine McCann case yesterday. You know, while she was missing, they got rid of a fridge freezer. The McCanns got rid of a fridge freezer from what do you call it? Where they were staying.
No, have you seen that? Richard Hall. Have you heard of him?
Sounds familiar.
He did a breakdown of that Manchester bombing, and he went to court for it. Somebody sued him. One of the alleged victims sued him.
Right.
For like saying that, because he was saying it never happened. It were an hoax. And he did before that. He did one on Madeleine McCann. And if you watch his thing on that, none of the story adds up. And he's not accusing anybody in his videos.
But there's 6 hours missing that she can't count for.
Yeah, he's saying it none of the story adds up. It's all like wrong. And he breaks it down to show
but
that
the hair car, even the hair car, the dogs smelt decomposition in it and everything.
Yeah.
The Biro Man.
Yeah, he sounds like he's up North East somewhere. Richard Hall. He's got that accent.
Is it this year he gets released? That Christian Bruckner. But they haven't got any evidence, have they, to prove that it was him?
No.
It's all, what do you call it? Begins with a C.
Conjecture. Hearsay.
No. It begins with a C. I know they are, Jamie. They've been doing it. I've stopped watching what's his name? Because his videos are longer than an hour now. What's his name? Charlie Veach. I used to watch Charlie Veach all the time, but they're nearly an hour and a half long now, and I just lose interest. I do like watching Billy Moore. I like watching Billy Moore. It's funny when he's up here and does them up here.
I don't know him.
Billy Moore, he's from Liverpool.
Right.
He goes to the roughest places and all that. He's not stuck in Manchester like Charlie Veach is all the time. He's basically here all the time. And there's a one in Nottingham, isn't there, Jamie? There's a one in Nottingham. I can't remember his name. Take care, Gavin. Thanks for coming in. No, I've never seen that one. I'll have to look it up. Well, then. That's where I was born, Take.
Where's that?
Wall's End in Newcastle.
Now then, Wall's End, that's the other side of the Tyne Tunnel, turn left.
Yeah.
And turn right and go to South Shields. No, North Shields.
I think I might have seen the Baker one. I might have seen the Baker one when he was there. The Baker
Yeah, I've been to
one.
I've been to Wall's End.
In the ferry over from South Shields to North Shields.
There's still a ferry doing that, is there?
Aye. My mum used to work in Swan Hunters and my dad used to work in Palmer's shipyard. She met me dad in South Shields. She got the ferry out to South Shields for a night out. I've gone off Charlie Leach. I've really gone off him.
Yeah, I've seen him, but didn't do what
How
from
you
him
face?
really. Just walking down the streets being a dick.
He's got 2 bodyguards now.
Right. Well, what's that other lad?
Billy
Is he an Indian? Mayatusi or somebody?
I've seen something that
He walks when he goes on them protests when they go down London
But I'm
with Tommy
sure-
Robinson and all that. Mayatusi,
Aye.
he's got
But
like
I'm
4
sure-
bodyguards on him.
there was a post up the day or yesterday saying that they're trying to take his channel down.
Right.
Then you've got that CP one. She commented in British Stand on his channel, was it yesterday? I don't think they should be going into hotels and taking
No.
videos. Hiya, Kenzie, sweetheart. I hope you're well, darling.
Right. I just open another bottle of wine.
Sleep well, Kenzie.
Bottle of wine, fruit of the vine.
Little wine drinker me. Aye, Tuesday. But the date, I'm sure that he had a post or a video yesterday saying that YouTube's trying to take his channel down, or they're trying to take his channel down.
I got this from Asda.
The Asda.
From Asda, aye.
Bordeaux.
Bordeaux Superior.
Is that
Asda
red wine?
Special.
Is that red wine?
Yeah, I haven't tried it yet. I'll tell you what it tastes
Oh,
like.
no. I don't do red wine. You shouldn't be mixing red with white.
Yeah, it's still the grape, isn't it? You know, right? You shouldn't mix the wheat and the grape or the fruit.
Exactly.
So when you have a snake bite, you're mixing wheat or malt with apples. You shouldn't mix the grape and the grain, as they say.
Well, I had a
the
few
fruit
pints of
and the
snake
grain.
bite when I was back home.
So you shouldn't drink wine and then drink beer, and you shouldn't drink wine and then whiskey. Because
What about wine?
You're going from fruit to grain. So don't mix the grape and the grain. So as long as you stay on the grape, you'll be all right. So I could have some brandy after this because I'm still on the grape.
I shouldn't mix wine with cider then.
You can mix wine with cider.
There you go.
You can't mix beer with cider. That's what's called a snake bite.
Yeah, I know. I drink snake bites when I'm back home. You can't get them in Scotland.
What you do is you buy 2 halves and get asked for a pint glass of porter.
Aye, and then you get caught and kicked out. I like stones with cider. Exactly, Jamie. No pineapple on a pizza. Revolting.
Oh, that's your Hawaiian one, isn't it? American style. I have prosciutto ham with melon.
Right. That's a Spanish thing, though, isn't it?
Yeah, first time I had it, I was in Italy at a little truck stop about, I can't remember now, 10 years ago, much longer. First time I had it. Didn't have stuff like that over here. When it came over here, I thought, oh yeah, I'll have some of that ham and I'll have some melon with it, like you could get. And the dough,
Did it twist
they
your
used to do on
name?
the bar. On the bar, they used to do strawberries with salt on them and balsamic vinegar. You know, like
Right.
they put crisps. You know, like they used to put crisps on bar here for you to get
Aye,
a first one or nuts.
and cheese and pickled onions.
Yeah,
When
they put
men went to
crisps
the
on bar
lavvy
for
and
you could have
didn't
them for
wash their
free,
hands.
and then they stopped doing it because it was unhygienic. Because half at
Definitely.
twats had been to the toilet, out washed their hands, were dipping. So you go piss on your crisps.
I get them. How you doing? Remember the beer towels? They got rid of beer towels and that as well.
Yeah, so they used to do in Italy. You used to have strawberries with salt on them and balsamic vinegar on them.
Right.
That were a bit weird.
Did you taste them?
You tasted all right.
Mrs.
A bit of a
Messi.
weird. It's like salty strawberries. This is not right. It's supposed to have sugar on them.
Oh no, ham and pineapple. Shove it up your arse. No Hawaiian pizza for me. What are you laughing at?
Take the Hawaiian pizza and shove it up your ass.
Oh no. I know.
I've just got a vision now. Somebody slicing the Hawaiian pizza up and ramming
Yeah.
it up their ass.
Pepperoni's my favourite. Double pepperoni. The thin base, not them fat thing. I don't like them fat, stodgy things.
There were a lorry driver and big lad, and everybody called him Jumbo. And I thought, well, he's not that fat. I says, what do you call him Jumbo for? He's not fat. He says, because he's got a knob like an elephant's trunk.
Eee! Eee!
And I says, does it come out of his fly opener and grab buns off table and shove them up his ass?
Peekaboo! Peekaboo! He puts the hole in donut.
His knob's coming out like an elephant's trunk. Grab the bun and shove it up his ass.
He puts the hole in the donuts. So what you going to do with yourself for 4 weeks? If you can't walk for 4 weeks?
I know, I can't do it. I'm going to start kitting my van out. Because I'm turning my van into a camper. I might get some windows fitted. I've got some money. I've got some money for windows fitting, so I might get them fitted.
Do you put your pineapple upside down in your shopping basket?
I don't really eat pineapple much.
But do you put it upside down in your shopping basket?
I don't buy them, pineapples.
Hi, Sandra. Do you know what?
I can't say it really because I don't buy them really.
Apparently,
Only pineapples I ever have is when if I'm in a truck stop or a cafe and they order a gammon and gammon steak with some pineapple rings.
We used to get that at school. Or an egg on top of the gammon.
Yeah, egg on gammon, yeah.
Do you know, so you're supposed to be a swinger if you put your pineapple upside down in your shopping trolley?
Right.
So I went round Tesco and put one in my trolley upside down and filmed it.
When I went to college, when I first left school, I went to college to be a gardener. So I've got my City and Guilds in horticulture. Because I did I've got 2 years in it. First 2 years City and Guilds.
In horticulture?
Yeah. To be a gardener.
I know what it is.
And
But doesn't horticulture have an H at the beginning of it?
yeah. And he's trying to say I didn't pronounce my H's. Oh, horticulture. And what were I saying? No, oh yeah, there was a lad there, he was gay. One of the lads on course. And he was telling I was giving him I used to give him a lift home in car. And he's telling me all about these hankies that they do. I says, what are you on about? He says, if you have an hanky in your go to
Is it a
gay
back
bars, if you have an
pocket?
hanky in your left pocket, you bend over, you're a taker, you prefer taking it, and if you have an hanky in your right pocket, back pocket of your jeans, right? If you had an hanky in your back right pocket, you like to give it. I think that's how it was. And I'm going, oh, all right. And then he's going, and if you like such and such, if you have a blue hanky in your left pocket, you like being pissed on water sports.
Oh, God.
And if you have your hanky in your right pocket, you like pissing on it. So I went, oh, all right. So I'm still driving on. I'm thinking, I'm feeling, fucking dirty bastard. So it's
Everyone to
carrying
their
on. He says,
own.
and if you have a
Everyone to
black hanky in your left pocket, you like fisting.
their own. Eee!
And I went, right, that's it. I pulled up. I said, get out. You're fucking walking home. You
Where was
dirty
his
bastard.
hanky? Where was his hanky?
He didn't have anything, did he? Because it's a signalling thing in the gay bars.
He seems to know a lot. You seem to know a lot about it.
Yeah, well, he was telling me, wasn't he? And I kicked him out of the car halfway home. I said, you can fucking walk home from here, you cunt. You dirty bastard.
Everyone to their own.
Hey, I once in this lay-by. What's it called now? A494. Is it coming out of Wales up past Monmouth? Might be 494.
Mama.
Something like that. Anyway, I'm running out of time, so I was trying to get up to Rye, Ross on Wye, to truck stop, cattle market. I thought I'll get up there anyway. I'm running out of time. I thought I'm not going to make it. So I pulled in there's a big lay-by and a toilet block, sort of like down some steps, and it's away from road, this lay-by. You've got like a bit of a bank in between you and the old carriageway, so it's a bit quieter than being right at the side of the road. So I'm parked there, and I seen this fucking twats flashing torches at each other. And he's going down that side of trailers, torch going, and he's at that side of our side of fucking lay-by. And I'm like,
Was it semaphore with a torch?
I don't know. But anyway, I'm thinking these cunts are fucking nicking fucking diesel or something. So I get out with my torch, don't I? I'm going down the side of my truck, and this blood's at the back of this fucking car. And he shines his torch at me, and I shine it at him, and he's going, are you all right? And I went, yeah. And I says, what the fuck are you lot doing? And I went, looked in fucking back of this car that he were looking in. There were doggy, no queers, doggy, what there's these fucking shining his torch in, and there's two fucking guys on back seat bumming.
Oh.
And I'm thinking, fucking hell, I've got my torch out. I think I want to fucking join in here.
You knew where you were. You knew where you were. You parked there on purpose.
So I ran away. Run away to camp. No, I'm all right. Run away to camp. Fucking shut curtains and locked doors.
You parked there on purpose. You knew it was a dogging spot.
Queers. Yeah, fucking shit my pants. I'm thinking I'm Mr. Tough Guy, me. I'll flipping smack them. And when I saw that, I'm thinking, oh shit, they're gonna think I want to join in. I shit myself.
Who needs subtitles? Me or take. But you need subtitles, take.
Yeah, everybody says that.
I understand you perfectly. Hi, Matt. You know you parked there on purpose. You stopped there for the hot dog van, didn't you? You stopped for the hot dog van. Has England scored any back yet? I don't even know if the lasses are playing.
No, I didn't know they were playing. I don't know me though.
The England ladies are playing. How come you weren't in Rob Random's dancing last night?
I don't think I'm subscribed to him.
2 each. He was playing all of the
And I can't dance anyway. I pulled my fucking tendon in my foot, haven't I?
the rave music.
No, I don't
I've
do
never-
rave anyway.
I've never been to a rave in my puff.
Too repetitive for me, that.
It's not my type of music, but it's quite funny watching them dancing.
Right. Well, it's all right for dancing, isn't it? Because it's just a beat, isn't it? And repetitive. I like a tune and a bit of lyric. You know what I mean? A bit of melody and a bit of a lyric. There's
Well,
none in
some
that.
of them were mixes, and I knew some
There's
of the
none.
songs.
Yeah, I mean, you've even got a bit of lyric in rap. At least to sing something, even though it don't make
Don't like
sense
the
half of it.
I don't like the rap. Only the early stuff, like White Lines and stuff like that.
Yeah, but even that's got a lyric. You ain't got a tune or a melody, like.
Aye.
So no, it's got to have a melody and a tune for me.
Oi, oi, Porky! Where's me rent, Porky? Where's me rent? Squatters. You'd be claiming squatters' rights.
But I like a bit of heavy metal, like. I like a bit of heavy rock.
Oh, I like rock music.
Mm.
And more 80s music or more 80s.
Yeah, that's what he grew up with. What girls liked all 80s stuff, didn't it? They were all new romantics then, wasn't it?
Aye, Duran Duran and that.
Even lads wore make up the fucking puffs.
I used to have Simon Le Bon all over my walls. And Andre Agassi. He's still married to Steffi Graf, isn't he? Married Steffi Graf.
I don't know. Yeah, I were into Stray Cats in 80s.
Oh, Mick likes the Stray Cats and that, Mucky Mick.
Mm.
That's his type of music.
Yeah.
I was watching
I've still got
that.
my vinyl.
So have I.
I've still got
And
my
me mum
vinyl
and
for
dad.
Stray Cats.
And me mum and dad's.
And I've got, what else have I got? I've got some Matchbox vinyl, a band called Matchbox.
Yeah.
And I've
Did they
got
sing
Crazy
Jump the
Cavern and the Rhythm Rockers.
Did the Matchstick sing Jump the Broomstick? Was that their song, Jump the Broomstick? Come on, everybody, let's jump the broomstick. Come on, let's was it that? Something like that.
I covered it.
I'm sure it is. If Mick would come up, he'd tell you. Matt, we all used to tape the top 40 and try and pause it before they spoke and when the news come on. I hated the
with
bloody,
your cassette player.
you know, when they
Toe
used to
buttons
do
down
the
to the cord.
countdown, when they would do the countdown to number one, it took bloody ages. You're sitting there with your hand on the pause button. I reckon
Well, that's going back a
be
bit. I don't think I've got any cassettes anymore.
I have. I've still got
Right.
a few. I got sent one with love songs on and I've still got it.
I think I've still got a few videos, but I'm not to play them on.
I'm a rockabilly
All the big square videos that you put in the machine.
I have still got, my hi-fi's got a 5 CD changer and I bought the record deck separately. It's got a booster and 2 big speakers and 2 cassettes on it. You can record one to the other. I've still got mine.
Right. Wow.
Sony, it's a Sony one. But I haven't got it in the sitting room, it's in my bedroom. I might put it back in here when I get my vinyl out.
My CD player's a Sony, it's that old. Right? You press the button, it comes out, and you know the lens that reads it, you can see it. It's sticking out in the drawer. You have to clean it. You can clean it really easy. But then you put your CD on this. You put your CD in the player, and then you have to put a weight on top of it to send it back before you send it back in. That's how old it is. It's one at first CD players. You have to put a little weight on top to hold it down.
The first CD I ever bought was I got it. I don't know if Mrs. Magpie can remember Shopping City in Gateshead. Shopping City. It's only about. I'll have to when I pull them all out. It's only about that size of CD, and it's Peter Gabriel, Salisbury Hill.
Right.
So that must be worth a few bob, because it's only.
I don't think CDs are worth much. Your old records, if you had coloured vinyl or pick covers.
Oh, I've got.
Some of them are worth a lot of money now.
I've got Guns N' Roses box sets.
Loads if you've got coloured vinyl ones, they were limited editions, weren't they?
I've got Europe Final Countdown in red vinyl.
Tell you what I had, Fat Bottom Girls.
Yeah, Queen.
That Queen did. The first 45s that came out of that, it were Fat Bottom Girls on one side, and I like to ride my bicycle on other. I'd like to ride my bicycle.
Yeah.
To ride my bicycle. And then Fat Bottom Girls, and the picture cover was a girl riding a bike, and you were looking at her ass. Yeah.
What was that Alice Cooper LP where you got the knickers with it?
I don't know. But this 45 that I got was the total bare ass, right? When they did the next release, they must have got told off for that picture cover, because the next one's come out with some pink pants painted on. Right? She had pink pants painted on. Like they airbrushed some pink pants on her. But the original photograph had a bare ass. Right? And that was worth a lot of money because it was original release, and they didn't release that many before they started putting the pink pants on it. And I had the one with the bare ass pick cover, and I went to a party and some cunt thought, oh, that's worth something, nicked it.
No, I think it was Schools Out. Tango. where you got the knickers with it. It was
What's that one?
that opened out. An Alice Cooper
Right.
one where you got the knickers with. Poison was it back into the 80s, wasn't it? Poison. I've seen
Right.
Alice Cooper live at Whitley B Ice Rink. Still got my tickets. That's a shame now because you can't collect the tickets because of all them codes on your phone. Do you know what I mean? They spoil everything like that. I bought a Bon Jovi LP. Slippery When Wet it was, right? And they banned the cover in Britain and they brought another cover out. But I bought it before they banned the cover, so I've got two covers.
We've still got that.
Aye, I've still got them, aye.
Yeah, I'll be worth some of them, you know. Might get 100 quid for one of them now, but
I seen how much it is for an LP these days. 20 odd quid.
I've got an Elvis Presley it's an EP. It's a 45, I think. But
Do
it's
you know
an
what
EP
I've got?
from 19... EP Elvis Presley 1959. And it was my dad's. And that's a pick cover. I've still got that, I think.
Can you remember when Smash Hits used to do the flexi discs?
Yeah.
I've still got some of them.
Yeah, you get your free record, didn't you?
I've still got some of them.
Yeah, well, I got one with a trucking magazine because my dad was a truck driver as well, so I've always been into trucks. And I bought.
Nathan, you're a prick.
And I bought Truck Driver magazine, and it was a flexi disc, one of them floppy discs.
20 minutes.
I'm an happy daft truck driver.
Did you read what he said?
What?
Take trucking, you're a complete clown, mate. So I went to the channel and it's Nathan Benson who said that.
Benson said it.
Yep, he came in as White Boy Day.
Well, Benson's a fucking knobhead anyway. I don't give two fucks what he says. The fucking ginger fucking minger.
But it's a bit obvious when you go to his channel, it says Nathan Benson, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
What an idiot.
He didn't like me because we went on he don't do many lives anymore, but this guy from Canada, I started following him. They call it Wheelburner Express. That's the name of his channel.
When you go to the channel, it says it Nathan Benson.
Yeah. But he fell out with me because we were on Wheelburner Express channel, right? And I were a moderator on his channel.
I don't even know who that is.
No, you don't. He's a Canadian truck driver.
Right.
Right. And I started following him when the Canadian, because he went on when they went on that truckers protest to Ottawa.
Right.
Canadian truck drivers did a convoy there, didn't they? And then parked up and stopped there for weeks and asking to talk to Justin Trudeau. And he were on that, so he were doing lives from there. So that's when I started following his channel. But then he started doing like.
Excuse me a minute, I went to his channel, and underneath the White Boy Day, it says Nathan Benson.
Yeah. So anyway, regardless of him, I'm telling you about him now. Why he fell out with me. Right. So he came on that channel because 19 Nomadic Brit were on, Nomadic Brit goes
Yeah,
on that channel. That's where I met Nomadic Brit, on that channel.
Okay, Matt, thanks.
Right. And then London Girl came on that channel following Nomadic Brit.
Right.
And then Nathan Benson come on, starting all his started gobbing off.
Do we really
That
have to
everybody,
talk about
like
it?
Nomadic Brit and London Girl and all that, he started gobbing off. So I said to him, right, here, mate, this isn't an English panel. This is a Canadian truck driving panel. And if you want to stay here, right, because I'm a moderator, if you want to stay here, you pack that in right now, or you're getting flipping hidden. So that's when
Do
he
we
fell out
really
with
have
me.
to talk about it?
Because
Do
he
we
went, you
really
don't
have-
want to listen to any side of the story. I went, this is the fucking place, mate.
Right, well, let's not talk about him then.
And so that's what I said to him. So and then he fell out with me. And he ain't liked me since. And then he came on Smilers and I just called him a wanker. Started having a go at me on Smilers on panel. So I just, fuck off, you fucking wanker.
Right, don't talk about him either. Let's
Oh,
not
wanker.
talk about him either.
Yeah, so he can say what he likes. I don't give two shits about him.
Am I right, Mrs. Magpie, then? Or is Matt right? But to be honest with you, Nathan's never done anything wrong to me, so... But he's still blocked. Okay. I got a Temu order the other day. What did I get? I got a box to put all my cables in because I'm sick of the sight of them. And I got a dragon. One of them little dragons. I've always been curious about them. Where have I put it? It's only a little one, a little one, a little one. Hold on, I'll show you. It's in a little purple and blue thing. I don't know if you've seen them. I was curious. I always go and look, Mrs. Magpie. That's why I went and looked. Can you see it?
What is it?
It's a
dragon?
man. It's like a little...
Oh, is it a dragon?
Yeah, a little dragon.
Cool.
But you can get them massive sizes. I just got a little one.
You know what my Chinese star sign is?
Look, little face on it. Look at its little face. It's a little cutie. It's a little cutie.
My Chinese star sign.
Isn't it cute?
What
go
about
on, what is
horoscope sign? Is it Chinese horoscope sign? I'm a dragon.
I think mine's
So you can wear me on your wrist.
I think you've been on Steve Coppin's wrist. That's how he's plastered. You've been on Steve Coppin's wrist. That's how he's plastered. I'm the year the monkey, I think, 1968. I'm the year the monkey.
Right.
1968.
Well,
But
dragons, I think I'm a wooden dragon. Right, and wooden dragons come round every 60 years. That's how long it takes to go through all different materials and animals. So you get like
right.
water dragons and metal dragons and all that, and then different animals. And I'm a wooden dragon, and 60 years later, my grandson was born, and he's a wooden dragon. What's the chances of that?
Yeah, the monkey, aye. Specifically, the earth monkey. Does that mean I'm a Neanderthal then?
Now you're from up north, you northern monkey.
But I'm not the monkey hanger.
No. That was my
That's
grandson.
Hartlepool.
Yeah,
That's
that was
Hartlepool.
on my dad's side. I had a great granddad, but he actually came from London. He came from Hackney in London, and he ran away to sea for some reason. But apparently, he was from a well-to-do family, and he ran away to sea because he had been a naughty boy,
Right.
or he might have got somebody up door for some. But anyway, he ran away to sea, and he spent his career, and he ended up as a captain. My son's got his captain papers from 1870, 1869, 1870, something like that. And he's got
Right.
his captain papers, and he became the captain of a sea clipper running tea from India.
I went on a clipper in Tenerife.
Right. Yeah.
Somebody had
Anyway.
bought it in Scotland, and they use it as one of them tour things in Tenerife.
Right. Yeah, so he was captain of a ship, and he ended up retiring in Hartlepool, where monkey hangers came from.
Right, aye.
So my granddad was his son. No, my granddad was his grandson. So his dad had already living in Hartlepool. And so when my granddad moved down here to Yorkshire, he was called a monkey hanger.
Fancy thinking a monkey was a spy, though. Come on.
But he had a French uniform on.
Oh, stop it. Nah. You're giving me Dear the Jackal stuck in my head now, but with a monkey in it.
Yeah,
Are you all right yapping there,
some of us call us
Sue
now the monkeys, don't we?
Are you all right there till I go to the toilet?
Oh, I'll be all right here, but I'll have to try and see if I can read chat. And then I'll boot myself off. There'll be nobody here.
I'll not be that long. I'm not going for a bowel movement.
No, 2025, Year of the Dragon ended in February 2025. Chinese New Year. It was last year. What this? Yeah, last year. We're on another year. We're on another year now. Got not toe tag. Anyone couldn't have that handle. I get that. Oops. Means nothing. Complete clown, mate. Yeah, I am a clown. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with being a fucking clown anyway, cunt? At least I make you laugh.
Hello, darling. I got interviewed by Anne's Place yesterday. Have you ever been to Anne's channel? You would be good to be interviewed on Anne's channel.
Yeah, I looked at that lad's picture who called me a clown. I don't even recognise him. I don't even know him.
No, we don't know who it is. That's all right. I've already booted somebody from backstage, and the other person hasn't tried to come back up yet. I don't have anybody on my panel who's offensive towards my chat, especially who've been, you know, terrible. Way who people I've known for years, especially, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
And then goes off and because they got timed out on my chat, and I said no, they couldn't come up on my panel. They then go off and leave disgusting comments on my pals' channels, calling them bullies and things like that. I don't.
Yeah, well, I do rib. You know what we say, ribbing each other.
No, but
it's
just
not
because,
serious. You know what I mean? If somebody
just
ribs me,
because
I'll rib them back. But and I think they're joking because I am. You know what I mean?
but we all no, I don't mean that way. I mean, just because you don't want a certain person to come on your panel that night because of the conversation you're having.
You know, that smile does that to me all the time.
Yeah, no, but
Not having that loud Yorkshire bastard on.
no, but then they start saying things in the chat, and then because they get timed out for 24 hours, and
Yeah.
I don't let them up, they go and leave comments on people's channels saying that they're bullies.
Right. I don't know like that.
Just because you're caring about people and you don't think they should be on your panel when you're having a conversation about something.
Yeah.
And
I agree.
so
I can say why Smiley don't let me
let
on
them
sometimes. Oh, it's that pissed up Yorkshire bastard.
No, but you're trying to
It's
be.
gonna ruin my panel here.
That person isn't right.
What's that?
Exactly. I spotted it on Tyrone's panel before I even let that person on my panel. So I give them the benefit of the doubt. And that was before you told me, Mrs. Magpie, you know what I mean?
Does Mrs. Magpie think I'm autistic?
No. Somebody claiming to be autistic was on my panel.
All right. I think I'm slightly autistic.
Oh, don't say that. There's certain channels that add that, you know, to the sick note.
But I'm not unautistic, if you know what I mean. Certain levels, isn't there, of autism?
I think we're all mental.
You have to be. Fucking hell. Live in this world.
But if you've got a child that has that, you know, autism, you're going to spot it a mile off. And they certainly slip up. They slip up. This person was slipping up left, right, and centre. And when they were on Tyrone's panel, as soon as Vincent Vega got on panel, they shut up. How did that work out?
Yeah.
The silence, as soon as Vincent got on the panel, and I'm thinking, nah, there's something not right here. Something not right.
Yeah, but Vincent's not daft, is he? And he'll test you out straight away if he comes on panel. He'll check you out.
But because I didn't let them on my panel, I was called a bully. Shaz was called a bully. Yeah, Matt, if you've been on Tyrone's, they've been on Tyrone's panel. They were on Tyrone's yesterday. I just think it's somebody using AI. We all did. I thought it was Nathan at first. Then was it last week or the week before? I thought it was Nathan because they might use AI, but the accent was the same as Nathan's. Do you know what I mean? It was the same accent, but a woman. We all spotted it. We were watching out for it, and there was something. They were speaking under their breath, calling out Beyonce. They were calling out Beyonce under their breath when Vincent first went up. But it put me off last week when they were like regurgitating on panel. In my channel, my chat didn't like it because it wasn't nice. And I put them backstage. And then the next time I was live, I wouldn't let them on panel. Because of what we were talking about. Because somebody with autism shouldn't have been on my panel what we were talking about. And sometimes they talk that they can chat perfectly in the chat. And then they twist it, you know what I mean? They start writing differently. And when they're on panel, they're perfect. Yeah, no way, laugh and carry on. And then they start changing the way they're talking and things like that. And no. Exactly. And that story's changed over the last couple of weeks. They said that the carer was upstairs. I hear what you're saying, Matt, but you don't change the... You come on. You can write perfectly in the chat 1 minute and then it's all back to front, the writing. It's a bit sus, Matt. It's a bit sus. It's all put on, but and they keep mentioning I'll put my camera on in December when I get my new iPhone. But loads of people can't spell. Do you know what I mean? But every word is jumbled up.
Have you ever wondered why they call it spelling?
Go on then, tell me.
It's
Enlighten
a spell.
me.
You make spells with words. So if you can write correctly, right, you can spell. Whether you use it to spell or not, that's why they say, can you spell? Because if you don't write the word correctly, you won't be able to write a proper spell. And they use the spells in law and put magic on us in legislation to be able to spell. And if you don't understand the spell, then you're fucked.
Do you know what animals are related to your star sign?
What's that?
Do you know what animals are related to your star sign?
Which star sign?
Your star sign?
Me Virgo one or me dragon one?
Dragon. No, that's a Chinese zodiac.
Chinese one's dragon.
Animals.
Ours.
Real animals. Real
Our
animals.
star sign.
Yeah. Wait, I'm not Virgo, I'm Sagittarius.
Yeah, well, I'm a Virgo.
Hi, my name is Nessie. And I'm Sagittarius. Me and Jamie are Sagittarius. So our animals are the elephant, of course, the elephant, and the owl, because I'm a wise old bird. I
What's mine then?
don't know. Have you never looked? What are
No,
you?
no, I didn't know they had animals connected. I didn't
What's
look into it
he's a
that much.
Virgo. Jamie, can you look up what the animals between Virgo are, if you don't mind? Right. Matt, they were on Jamie's Tyrone's live yesterday. Are they disgusting, Mrs. Magpie? Disgusting. I didn't, just because I didn't let up, I'm a bully. I think it's someone that will all know, and they're trying to take people's channels down. I think it's someone doing it. Well, you won't be seeing that shortly. Let's just put it that way. I know, Mrs. Magpie. I laughed at the threat. When I get my new phone, you'll see my knife. And I thought, is that a threat? I sent it to Shaz yesterday. Is that a threat? What's getting a new iPhone in December got to do with you? You'll see my knife. Is that a threat? Did you say it, Mrs. Magpie? Aye, I screenshot it. I've got it. But it's definitely, you know, with the AI in that take, they can
What's that?
with the AI in that, they've never showed their face, right? They've just
Yeah,
changed
but what's his name
their
now?
voice
That used to go on
to female.
Smiler's channel, Crinkle.
Well,
They
that's
call him
who everybody
Crinkle.
thinks it is. That's who everybody thinks
And
it is.
Crinkle used to come on, and it as somebody else. He couldn't do the AI thing, so that he's on the panel with somebody else's face.
But they haven't shown their face. It's just the voice. But some of the
No, he can
phrases,
change voice and everything.
yeah,
It's good at what he does. You've got to give him that. He's good at his tech stuff doing that,
but
but
it
it's
was,
like deception, isn't it?
there was some of the things they were saying. I thought, I've heard that before. I've heard that before. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's definitely a male who's changed their voice to a female with a Cockney accent. With a London accent. I don't know whether it be Cockney or whatever, but it's they've changed their voice to a female.
Yeah.
That's why I thought it was Nathan, but Nathan got up on the panel, so it wasn't Nathan.
Yeah. So
I
I
do
don't know.
apologise for that.
I still don't know. I've seen Crinkle on Smiler's panel, but I still actually don't know what he looks like.
You having a laugh?
No, because he's always come up with a different face.
Haven't you been to his channel and watched some of his videos then in his lives?
What Crinkle's channel? Didn't know he had one.
Aye. He used to go
Alright.
on size as well. He used to go on size and he'd crash out. He'd crash out.
Yeah, but are you sure that was Crinkle?
Aye, it was.
He uses
Do
AI.
you know how he reminds
How do
me
you know
of?
what he looks like, really?
Aye, Timmy Mallet. He reminds me of Timmy Mallet. Doesn't he, Matt? He reminds me of Timmy Mallet.
Fucking Timmy Mallet.
That's who he reminds me of, Timmy Mallet.
It was an it's symmetry teeny weeny yellow polka dot bikini.
Do you know what I'm
City's
saying?
tongue.
That? But it's definitely a male that's changed their voice to female. And there's certain things she was saying, and I've heard somebody else say that before, and it's weird. It's weird. Oh, I tell you, it's either Timmy Mallet or Captain Sensible's the other one. Captain Sensible.
Oh,
like,
what song did he do now? There was something in that bath of milk, wasn't it?
Happy
He used to be at
talking,
Stranglers, didn't he?
happy talk. Talk about
Oh,
me.
yeah. That was from Sound of Music, wasn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
Happy, 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 happy time.
But he
Talk
looks
about things we
like a
like
cross
to
between Timmy Mallet
do.
and
You got to have a
Captain
dream. If
Sensible.
you don't have a dream, how you gonna have a dream come true?
If it doesn't come happy and you never have a dream, then you'll never ever have a dream come true. But that's who he reminds us of, them two mixed together.
Right. Yeah, well, it Stranglers him, wasn't it? Was it drummer?
What was his? He was in this. Wasn't the Stranglers? I don't think it was the Stranglers, was it?
No. What group were he? Oh, come on now.
The Damned. The Damned.
The Damned, yeah, that's it. And he weren't the drummer. He weren't the drummer in The Damned.
But he was in the Damned.
Rat Scabies was the drummer in The Damned. A guy called himself Rat Scabies.
I remember now, I just come to say it's a Damned, and I didn't even have to Google it. I remember that he was in the Damned.
That's it. And he weren't the drummer either, because he might have been bass player then. The guitarist. Yeah. Because Rat Scabies was the drummer in The Damned. Because my mate loved Damned when we were at school, and he was a drummer, and he wanted to be Rat Scabies. That's why I know that.
Evening, buddy. Wait. Good afternoon. It's still afternoon in the US of A. How you doing, buddy? Isn't it? But who sang with the Damned again?
Oh, what singer now?
Who was the singer of the Damned?
Can't think.
Big girls don't cry.
There's another weird. Somebody with another weird name. They all have fake names, didn't they?
I've got a Cure song stuck in my head now. Is it the Cure who sang Big Girls Don't Cry? David Vanian.
I know it's an older song than that. It's an old doo-wop song, that, isn't it? By
The Cure, isn't it? The Cure who sang
it were in. Do you remember the film The Wanderers?
No, I haven't seen it, but I know what you're on about.
It was like, don't fuck with the baldies.
Who, me, buddy? Oh, you don't talk wet. Am I friends with Susan? Don't talk shit.
It was in that film, that song. Big girls don't cry.
No, I'm not talking about that one. I'm talking Big Girls Don't Cry. Buddy, come off it. I'll kick your cunt in, buddy. Buddy, East Coast, I'll kick your cunt in.
Well, that Dion and the Belmonts that sang that Big Girls Don't Cry.
But I'm talking about the
original one.
I'm talking about the 80s song, Big. I'm sure it was The Cure, wasn't it? Big Girls.
Big Girls Don't. Might have been Drift. I can't remember. What were Dion and the Belmonts, but might be Drifters. I don't know.
The Drifters. Big girls don't cry. Big girls.
Don't cry.
Buddy, who sang that? Buddy East Coast, who sang that song? Name that tune in one.
Oh, yeah, do you remember that series? Name that tune. I can name that tune in one. What did they call him now? He hosted that show. Somebody O'Connor on it.
Mrs. Magpie thinks it's the 4 seasons.
It's probably right. I was just asking. I wasn't saying it. I was right.
I'm sure The Cure had a song, Big Girls Cry. Oh, I can't remember. I'm sure The Cure had a song out with a similar name in the 80s.
Right.
Oh, my shoulder's creaking. Frankie Valli? Any of us higher than Frankie Valli?
Frankie Valli and the 4 seasons. That's it. That's it. You hit the nail straight on the head. That's who it was.
There you go.
And Frankie Valli.
There's 50
Frankie Valli was in the film Grease, wasn't he?
Aye. Grease is shite. I don't like Grease. I prefer Saturday Night Fever. Not a fan of
With a night fever. I think I've got CD for that Saturday Night Fever film.
Brilliant.
I've got CD soundtrack for it. With Bee Gees.
But the music's a lot better on Saturday Night Fever than Grease. I love it, man. Saturday Night Fever. Yeah? Oh, Boys Don't Cry. That's what I'm getting it mixed up with The Cure. Boys Don't Cry.
Right.
I was close. But no cigar. I'll have a rollie instead. Aye, The Cure. Say, Land Ravers asking, what part of Yorkshire are you from?
Me?
Yeah.
I was born in Wakefield and I now live in Pontefract.
So are you
I've lived in Castleford and all.
Are you a Pontefract cake now? I like a bit of licorice.
Yeah, that's it.
I'm
a Yorkshire pudding. I'm a Yorkshire pudding. I used to be a Pontefract cake, but I've grown up into a Yorkshire pudding.
Aye, the one that you put your whole Sunday dinner in.
There's a video on my channel of me showing you how to make Yorkshire pudding.
Is there really?
Yeah.
Can somebody put Take's link up for everybody? Rotherham. Big up, Landy. 30 years. I'm coming up to 26 years in September of living in Glasgow.
And how did you end up in Glasgow?
Oh, I met somebody in Newcastle from Glasgow in
So, yeah.
97. And I moved up in 99. Moved up in 99, lived with them 6 months and got my own place. Nothing wrong with that, Landy, is there? I've still got my Geordie accent.
Yeah, well, I couldn't lose my accent if I tried now.
Landy says you've still got your Yorkshire accent, no?
That's because I'm from Yorkshire and I still live in Yorkshire.
Hi, Min, how you doing?
And that's why it says tyke. Because if you're from Yorkshire, you're a tyke. If you're from Liverpool, you're a Scouse. If you're from Newcastle, you're a Geordie. And if you're from Yorkshire, you're a tyke.
Geordies. If you're from Yorkshire, you're a tyke. Why are you a tyke?
Because I'm from Yorkshire.
No,
If
but
you're
why?
from Yorkshire, you're a tyke.
Where does the word tyke?
If I were from Newcastle, from Newcastle, it'd say Geordie truckie. If I were from Liverpool, it'd say Scouse truckie. But I'm from Yorkshire, so it says tyke truckie.
But where does the word tyke come from, and why is it?
It meant naughty boy or somebody who were a bit of a rapscallion.
All right.
And the Southerners called us Yorkshire tykes, so we took it on board and said, yeah, we are fucking tykes.
So yous are brats?
Yeah, what Southerners that give us that handle? Like Northern Monkeys.
Why, I ain't a monkey.
We call them Southern Softies or Southern Fairies.
Geordie through and through. I'm a Geordie through
and when the term Southern Softie or Southern Fairy, it doesn't mean that they're not like they can't fight or anything like that. It was to do with life were hard up here. You did hard work down mine or in shipyards or in steel mills. And you had to work hard. Right? You had to work hard for your money. Whereas down south, right, they didn't have they don't have harsh winters like we did. They didn't have to live harsh and do hard jobs.
We are hard fuckers, so we are hard
fuckers. Pay either. So we call them Southern Fairies and Southern Softies because they had an easier life than us because they were better down there. They drink Campari. We drink bitter. And they drink Campari and what's James Bond drink?
Campari and shaken, not stirred. Shaken, not stirred.
So that's where that term come from. It was not to do with like how tough you are. It was like you've got an easier life than us.
Yeah, Robert, can you please tell Blistering Barnacles that Robin Hood's a Geordie?
Oh?
Robin Hood's a Geordie.
Robert Hunt's a Geordie.
Robin Hood. See, you missed the H off that.
Robert Hunt. Robert Hunt is a Geordie.
Robin Hood.
Hunt.
Robin Hood is a Geordie.
Robin Hood is from Yorkshire.
Robin Hood's from Yorkshire, Jamie?
It's called Robin of Locksley. For fuck's sake, Locksley is a village about 5 miles from Sheffield.
Isn't there
You can't be
YouTuber
Robin
called
of
Robin of
Locksley if
Locksley?
you're not from fucking Yorkshire, can you?
Robin Hood's from Glasgow.
Yeah. And there's been 3 Robin Hoods.
Riding
And
through
then
the town. Had they
there's
all
been
been
3
riding
Robin
through the
Hoods,
town?
right? Throughout
Right.
history, there's been 3 Robin Hoods. One from 1200s that fought, like, robbed King John because he
Is
was
this the
taxing
one with the
everybody.
merry men?
Yeah, and then there were a Robin Hood from Wakefield who had a fight with Little John in Wentbridge, on Wentbridge.
Robin Hood's from the
But that
Gorbal.
was from King Richard III's time. King Richard III.
Robin Hood's
Was a
from
Yorkist, and Robin Hood was a Yorkist. The Robin of Locksley was a Yorkist from Wakefield, where I was born.
Yeah.
Right? Because he must have been
Hood's
born
from
in
the
Locksley, or his family were from Locksley, but he were in Wakefield, and they had a fight with Little John on Wentbridge, and he hung about in Rockadale Woods, and he pissed off the sheriff of Nottingham. But that is a later Robin Hood than the Robin Hood to do with King John. And then there were another Robin Hood from down south.
Do you know the Robin Bastard, though?
Yeah, there's another Robin Hood from down south, and all the stories have got mingled together to make one character who is Robin Hood.
Robin Hood's from the Gorbals, Big John, Little John's from Easterhouse, and the Merry Men play for Celtic.
And they say Little John's from Derby, and they've got there's some memorial to Robin Hood near Huddersfield, the second Robin Hood, and then there's another. There's a monument of Little John in Derby.
We lived in Nottingham
Derbyshire,
for a while.
somewhere.
Lived in Nottingham for a while.
Yeah.
I've got family in Nottingham.
And I think there's like truth in every story, but it's all got mixed up.
Yeah, man, you never cuddle, but no clothes. Come on. No clothes in my legs. Come on. Yeah.
But there were never a Robin Hood that came from Nottingham. He pissed off the Sheriff of Nottingham. He pissed off the Sheriff of Nottingham, but he wasn't from Nottingham.
That actor. He was one of my favourite actors. Alan, what do you call him? Who played the sheriff? Alan, he was in the Texas video. He was in a Texas video. Alan, what do you call him? Who played the sheriff in Nottingham?
Yeah, he was in that film, wasn't he? Die Hard, first Die Hard film as well. He was a terrorist in that, wasn't
he? And he was also in the
fucking brilliant actor.
Harry Potter.
Yeah.
And what else was he in?
Brilliant actor.
Alan Rickman.
Alan Rickman, yeah. Yeah. He were good in Die Hard, and he were good in because actually, if you look at the Die Hard film and the Robin Hood
he was
film,
in the second one.
He actually virtually played the same character, but just a different, differently.
Wasn't he in the second Die Hard? He was in the second Die Hard.
Well, in that one as well, right?
No, he was only in the second one.
No, in the first one where I'm sure it was first one where he had that. He was in that.
No, he came back to revenge his brother, who was the other English actor. He came back to revenge his brother in the second one.
I don't know.
Michael Proud.
Can't remember. It's too long ago. I'll have to watch them all
Robin.
again now. You're going to have to let me watch them all
The
again.
Hooded Man. The Hooded Man. Then he went off, didn't he, Mrs. Magpie? He went off and he was in Dynasty. Didn't he not play a prince in Dynasty or something? Michael Proud.
Oh, do you remember Mel Gibson film?
Errol Flynn played Robin Hood, didn't he?
Remember that Mel Gibson film now? I can't even remember what it's called now.
Richard Green was another one, I think, who played
They
Robin
were in
Hood.
it with Danny Glover. They played two cops, Mel Gibson and Danny Glover.
Aye, there was about 3 of them. They were funny.
Yeah, what was that called now?
That's it. I knew.
Lethal Weapon. Lethal Weapon.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, my son bought me all them 3 films for Christmas.
So funny, man. So funny.
Yeah, he bought me all 3. He said, that's fucking you, Dad.
Mel Gibson was an amazing actor back in the day. I remember one of his first films was called Tim. Tim, of all names, Tim. Try and see if you can find the film Tim. With him, Mel Gibson, Tim. The film's called Tim. And I'm sure he had autism, supposed to be playing somebody with autism or something in that film. Tim, it's called. Just Tim. It was before Mad Max and stuff like that. Do you know what I mean? What a career, though. What a career is that?
I thought Mad Max was his first film.
Eh?
I thought Mad Max was Mel Gibson's first film.
No, Tim was out before Mad Max. I'm sure Tim was out before Mad Max.
Mad Max were out when I was at school. We went to see Mad Max when we were 15. We went to see Mad Max when we were 15.
You're a lying fucker. You're a lying fucker.
19.
You are 61. I'm
61. I'm 60. I'm 61 this year.
Wait, I'm 56. And you never.
Yeah, but we went to see Mad Max.
Not when you were at school, you didn't. You lying bastard.
When it first came out, we went to the pictures to see it. When it first came out, and
no,
used to be called X-rated
Not
films.
when you were at school, you didn't.
The X-rated now is porn, but back in the day, they changed it from X to 18.
Can somebody
they changed it to 18 and 15 and PG, didn't they? But when we were kids, it were an X.
You're telling lies.
And it were an X-rated film. Meant you couldn't go in if you're over 8 unless you were over 18. And we got in at 15 years old.
Liar. Stop
and we
lying.
watched Mad Max. We watched Mad Max.
I'm only 56.
In 19, it must have been 19.
Wasn't out
I can't remember now. 1981, 1980, 81. I think it might have been 1980. We got in to see it first time coming at pictures.
Mad Max. Do you know what they took our whole school to see? They took us to see Gandhi in junior school. In junior school, they took the whole school to see Gandhi.
What did we go to see now? I did English. I took English literature because I went to a grammar school. And when we first started that school, our history class was teaching us all about the kings and the Constitution of England. And then in about 1978, the old curriculum changed and they mixed all the girls from the girls' school with all those boys at the grammar school.
It was an old boys' school.
And you learned nothing about the English Constitution.
Old boys' school.
You didn't learn a
Take
thing
the
about the
winter
English
or
Constitution
boys.
because you weren't going to get brought up to be a politician or a
Oh,
whatever. Or
stop
you've
it.
got to,
Don't
you're going to
make
be a
me
lefty.
that
And
bloody horse.
Labour did that in 1978 at my school, I think it was, 1978, 79. Might have been 78, might have been 78. I can't remember, but somewhere around about that time. They changed the whole curriculum. You
Thanks,
weren't allowed
Mr.
to learn about the constitution of the country anymore, what they actually used to teach us.
Yeah, grab that link. There's the film, Tim, with Mel Gibson. 1979. So that was before. It was before. See?
Yeah, well, we went to see it at Pictures, I think it was 1980, 81, something like that. 15,
Well, it was
16 year
before.
old, but you
It
couldn't
was
get into
before.
Pictures till you were 18. And we went to see it underage.
I bet you a lot of people have never seen that film of Mel Gibson.
Yeah, first Mad Max.
Have you not seen it either, Mrs. Magpie? Is it on YouTube? It's on YouTube for free. Look, it's on YouTube for free. Amazing film. I remember watching it. So it's stuck in my head about it, you know what I mean? But Robin Hood's a Glaswegian. That's right. There's no Glens. There's no Glens in Nottingham. All the Glens are in Scotland. You don't call them Glens in Yorkshire.
They used to do.
You don't call them Glens.
They used to do.
They don't call them Glens.
They used to do.
The only Glens are in Scotland.
No. They used to call them Glens all over. Everything we've got an estate in our town, right, called Carlton Glen.
Oh. Was he a politician at the time?
No, it's called Carlton, and because it's in a dip, it's the Glen. So it's called Carlton Glen.
Do you know where my dad
and that's
was?
in Pontefract. Google it.
You know where my dad was? You know where my dad was born? In Hebburn. In Hebburn, town and we are.
So they had Glens. They did have Glens in England.
The Scottish estate.
But they had Glens in England as well as Scotland. It's just to stop using the wording. They stopped using the word.
In Scotland, not England.
But in England, right, in my town, you can just go on Google and go Carlton, CarletonGlen, Carlton Glen, and you'll see it's in my town. My town, Carlton Glen. Because that's the Glen that Robin Hood rode through.
Yeah. Pish. I think you're talking pish.
No, sorry, but you can Google it. We've got Glens in England. There's places called Glen in England.
Aye. Glen was familiar down there then.
Yeah, they don't use the word anymore. There's loads of words we don't use anymore, isn't there?
Newcastle used to be part of Scotland at one time.
No, it didn't.
Yes, it did.
No, it never did.
Yes, it did.
No, it never did. It was part of.
Yes, it was.
It was
Is
part
that an
of.
apology? Is that an apology?
No, hang on. It was part of
Scotland.
a region. It was part of a region.
It was part of Scotland.
Right. It was Northumbria, but it was Scottish. It was
Northumbria. It was Northumberland.
No, it's what did they call it now? Benicia. It was part of Benicia. Right? And the Venetians Kirkcaldy. You know Kirkcaldy?
I Kirkcaldy, aye.
Kirkcaldy, Edinburgh. Kirkcaldy, Edinburgh.
Kirkcaldy.
All the way
Because-
down there and right down to Geordieland, right? And that was Benicia. And they were the Venetians. But it was never Scottish.
It was part of
It
Scotland.
wasn't English. It wasn't English. It was Venetian. Right? It were never Scottish. The Scots. You know where the Scots come from? Ireland.
Rubbish.
You can look this up as well. Scotia was the name of the wife of the first guy that landed in Ireland. And he called the island after her, Scotia.
What
Yes.
is? Well, we know Nova
Right?
Scotia
The
is
people that lived up north of us then were the Caledonians and the
Go
Picts.
on, Mrs. Magpie.
And the Albans, because everybody on the island was an Alban at the time, because it were called Albany, because albino means white,
Yes,
Yeah.
we know that. Yes.
right? And the island was
ain't
called,
like,
the Romans called it Albany, right? And it was known as Albion, right? Because of the white cliffs of Dover and the chalk cliffs all upside the east coast. Because it was chalky and
The
white,
south
so it was
coast,
called the
the
White
south
Islands, where you
coast.
get your Albany, Albion, and all that from. Means white, the White Island.
Celts, the Celts.
No, the Celts come from fucking France. No to do with us. Don't listen to fucking historians that tell you shit now. I'm telling you fucking real history of this fucking island.
This is what we got taught at school.
Celts never went. There's never been a Celt in Ireland.
Yeah, the Picts. It's the Picts, Mrs. Magpie.
They were the Scotias.
The Picts.
They came from Spain.
The Picts.
First people that landed in Ireland were Spanish. And you know what? They had dark hair and blue eyes. And that's
Can you
where
tell
I've got this
everybody
from.
where the
I've got
English
this from
language
Galway,
comes
from my mum, from my
Where-
mum's side. Dark
Where
hair,
did the
blue
English
eyes,
language
the
come from?
Scotians.
The English language come from West Germany.
Get it, get. It's a mixture of German and French is English.
West Germany.
You know why Geordie say I'm Ganyam?
We don't say yam. We don't say yam. We say yem.
I'm
Y-E-M. Y-E-M.
All right. Well,
Not
Ganyam.
Yem.
I'm
Yem.
Ganyam.
Yem.
Do you know what yam is?
Gan up
It's
the
home,
road.
it means home in Viking. It's actually a word in Viking. Yam. I'm going yam. I'm going home. Yam is home in Viking.
Tell him, Mrs. Magpie. Tell him, Mrs. Magpie. The Gaels were the first in Scotland.
Look
Do you
it up.
agree with that?
Look it up. Still yam in Denmark. Yam still means home in Denmark.
We don't say yam. Yam is a Middlesbrough thing.
Yeah, well, maybe, yeah, because the
We say yem.
yeah,
Yem.
Danelaw. One more Yorkshire, one at Jorvik.
Yes. York.
Ben's a Viking word.
Ben.
A Ben.
Oh, the
What's a
Ben.
Ben?
The Ben.
What's a Ben? What's a Ben? We
That's
still
a
don't understand it in Yorkshire.
A Ben's
What
a
Ben?
babby. A Ben's a babby.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. It's a Viking word. Bear means child.
I think you'll find it's a Roman word.
Right, well. Fucking
I
Italian. Can
think
you
you
imagine
will find
Italian
it's
saying
a
fucking
Roman
bear?
word. Aye.
Yeah, Scotland were Caledonia or Albany, the Albans, because
In York.
what happened was when the Saxons came into England, right, the people that lived up in the north then in Caledonia or Albany or Alba were called the Almanacs. That's what they called themselves. You can still find you might still find some pubs. There used to be pubs, I don't know whether there is now, called the Almanac. Right?
Isn't an almanac
Because an
a book?
almanac is an original person
Isn't
that
it a book?
lived here, whereas a Sassenach is Saxon English or Sassenachs.
For 10 years, I was
Almanac
called a
and
Sassenach
Sassenach.
when I moved here. For 10
See?
years, I was
So
called
the
a
English are now
Sassenach.
Sassenachs because the Saxons, the Angles and Saxons, took over
Thank
England
you.
or
It's
moved
an
into
old
England.
Norse word. Ben is an old
So
Norse.
they've got the Almanac in Scotland and the Sassenach in England. Saxon English, Sassenach.
An almanac.
Not hard,
is a
is
book.
it? It's not rocket science.
An almanac is a book. And I didn't even Google that. An almanac is a book.
Albanac. Albanach. Almanac. As opposed
No,
to Sassenac. Sassenach. Saxon English. Sassenachs. So the Scots used to insult each other.
Wait, come and
They
tell us.
call themselves. They say to you, you know what I mean? Well, like we say you cunt, they'd say to him, you Sassenach.
Yeah, they called me it for 10 years in Glasgow as Sassenach.
Well, there you go. Because you are.
So I know where it comes from. But what was the word? I was going to ask you about a word. Jamie says, do you do metal detecting?
But the Scotia came from
I asked you
Ireland.
a question. Shush.
Oh,
Jamie asked you a question. He said, do you do metal detecting?
do metal detecting?
Yeah.
No. I used to do, whoa, 20 odd years ago. I went to,
So you did.
yeah, I did, but I don't now. I used to go on the, what it now, Towton. There were a battle at Towton, War of the Roses. There were a battle at Towton, just down the road from me here. Well, only about 6 mile away, something like that. And I went, farmer used to let us go metal detecting on his fields and round all hedgerows, and you could find like bits of spear and tips of swords and old coins and all that from the battle.
Did you not find any Robin Hood's arrows? Ed?
No.
Here, can you tell me about it? You know,
No, I didn't find anyone Robin Hood's arrows.
I had to get it in. I'm sorry, I had to get it in. Can you tell me anything about the Battle of Pinky?
Battle of what?
Pinky.
What?
The Battle of Pinky. Pinky.
No. Don't know about that. I don't
They
know
always
anything.
talk about Culloden. Why do they never talk about Flodden?
Well, how come? This is here. Here's a question for you. How come Bonnie Prince Charlie, who was the rightful king of the all of the UK, because they set up the UK then, they set up the UK in 1701, was it? Right?
Also,
They had
that
the
was
Act of
after
Union.
that was
And in
after
1740, what if I can't remember now, 1740s, 50s, Bonnie Prince
So it
Charlie came back
Wait,
to Scotland.
so
right?
it was after King Billy then? It was after King Billy.
That's King William of Orange, who was on the throne at the time,
1690.
right? And in 17, I'm sure it's, I've got 49 in my head. I don't know why, but it's there in my head, and I can't guarantee that's right because
Yeah,
I
I'd
can't
rather have
remember.
49 and 69.
1769, was it? Bonnie
No,
Prince
I'm not
Charlie,
you up.
who was a
I'm
Stuart.
you up.
No, his granddad was on the throne, and they sent him King James to France, and Bonnie Prince Charlie were in France. Went to Scotland, the Jacobites movement, wasn't it?
Hey, Bonnie,
Right,
Bonnie.
to get the Stuarts back on the throne of England. Endorsed, by the way, by the Pope.
Speed Bonnie board.
Yeah, well, he were endorsed by the Pope as well to get the fucking Protestants off the fucking throne.
Stop
And he
it.
could have gone out, and he got to like fucking Derby or somewhere. He were fucking marching south, fucking smashed every fucker out of his fucking way. Fucking hard Islanders there, fucking knack a fucking ball naked with the fucking shields and the fucking swords. Because did you know what? Half of the Scots used to fight naked. You see all these pictures of them with the kilts and all that?
Really?
Yeah, they would have all the kilts and all that on. They're all like, no, that's fucking hindering me. They used to fucking get just fucking knacker naked, have a fucking shield and a sword.
That would hinder me even more. I wouldn't be able, I'd just stand there goggling my eyes, you know what I mean?
Yeah, they used to fucking fight knacker naked half at Scots. They're just fucking like, Islanders, like, come on. You seen it in that William fucking Wallace film where they're all there they're flashing the dicks at fucking English.
No, right? They were flashing the arses, not the dicks.
No, they flashed the dicks first, then they flashed their asses. If you watch the film, they flashed the dicks first and their asses. That didn't come out.
I've watched
flashing your dicks from your kilt didn't come out until the Napoleonic Wars, right?
I ain't dropping them, no,
That didn't come out until Napoleonic War. It's real history, this. It didn't come out until Napoleonic Wars when the fucking Scots, Black Watch, right, were fucking stood in, used to have to stand in fucking rank and file then, didn't they, and just fucking level muskets at each other and shoot. And they weren't allowed to break fucking file. And before fucking went French were fucking lowering the guns, fucking jocks fucking lifted the kilts up and showed them the fucking knackers. And so fucking French fucking missed.
Well, you know what the French are like? They run away.
And that's where that comes from. That comes from there. They made the fucking French miss, and then the fucking bayonet charged them at fucking French. Oh no, them fucking mad bastards that show the fucking knackers and balls are charging us now, and they fucking ran away.
Yeah.
Fucking French.
The Holy Grail.
Shit scared of the fucking Scots.
The Holy Grail.
Them to death.
That well.
And that's where the kilt comes up from. It weren't until a lot later. The original fucking battles the Islanders had, they're just fucking stripped fucking knacker naked, fucking shield and a fucking sword and went fucking let's go, you cunts.
No, but the
and that's fucking scared every fucker and all. That's why fucking That's why fucking Bonnie Prince Charlie got all the way to Derby, and he could have gone all the way to London. There was nothing in his way. He didn't know that. He didn't know he'd destroyed the British Army. He's
Yeah,
got fucking stupid fucking cunt advisors telling him this, that, other, and all. We ought to regroup and we
do
ought
you
to
know
do
who I
this.
blame? I
If he'd have
blame
fucking
Robin
marched
Hood.
straight on, he'd have fucking
Robin
taken
Hood.
over England. He'd have been a fucking the rightful king again.
Yeah, I
A
blame
Stuart on the
Robin
throne.
Hood. I blame Robin Hood because he didn't
But
get
he got
there with
fucking, he
it,
got
you
fucking
know.
misadvised. Don't listen
Robin
to your
Hood
fucking
didn't get there
advisors.
quick
Follow your
enough
heart.
to later.
Yeah. So that's the true history. And then the fucking retreat. And then I don't know how he fucked off all the way back to fucking Scotland, didn't he? And then they got wiped out at Culloden because they give fucking British chance to fucking not the British, the English chance to
Wait,
fucking
it
build
might
a fucking
tell me,
massive
right?
army against him. And it's like, and I'm like, are you?
We hear
I'm
about
thinking about
Culloden,
Charlie
the
though. I'm
goods
thinking about Bonnie
about
Prince Charlie. I'm like, were you fucking thick? Or did you do that on purpose? Because somebody fucking bribed you or something else. You know what I mean? Because you know what these fucking elites and kings are like. You never know
Yeah.
what's going off behind fucking scenes.
You always hear about Culloden, but you never hear of the Battle of Flodden, where England won. Look up the Battle of Flodden
Where's that?
in Scotland. Flodden. You had Culloden and you had Flodden, and England won. The
Right.
Battle of Flodden. Flodden.
Never even know that were a place.
There you go. Look it up.
So you see, you don't know everything, right? I
The
didn't
Battle
know
of
major
Flodden.
history. I didn't know major history that fucking counts in this country. You know what I mean?
Even
On
when
these
I it's
islands,
on
should
one
I
of my
say? It's
videos.
not one country, is it? It's Scotland, it's England, it's Wales, it's Cornwall, and it's Ireland.
Oh, Cornwall's separate.
Cornwall's never been fucking English. Fucking, we're not
It's
allowing
not
to. We
one of my
can't. We
videos.
don't allow them. We rule them, but we don't allow them to be English.
I'm libertarian. How you doing, sweetheart? Look up the Battle of Flodden. And
Right.
when I filmed the graveyard in Edinburgh, you know, Greyfriars Bobby video, it's in there. The Battle of Flodden, the Flodden thing is in Greyfriars Kirkyard.
Right.
Look up the Battle of Flodden.
Well, Battle of Flodden. I'm writing it down now. Flodden. Flodden.
The Battle of Flodden. And also
I'm going to look it up.
the Battle of
I'm looking it up.
Also write down the Battle of Pinky. The Battle of Pinky.
Pinky the Brain.
You think I'm joking?
No, I'm writing it down. Don't worry, look. I'm looking it up.
There.
I love my history. I love my country and I love my history. And I know half of fucking history is fucking bollocks.
I love a united country.
Now, the United Kingdom was a mechanism to subdue all the countries under it. That's Scotland, Wales, England, Cornwall, and Ireland.
You got a thing against Cornwall, haven't you?
No.
You don't like Cornwall.
The Cornish will actually approve that I recognise them as their own principality.
Don't talk pish.
Right. So anyway.
What is Cornwall famous for? A pasty.
Tin. The whole
Oh,
fucking
we know
world,
that because we've all watched Adrian.
the whole fucking world wants a tin from Cornwall.
I did like
Right.
watching that with that Adrian. What do you call him? Oh, what?
And it was called Tarshish. And it's in the Bible.
What was that?
Tarshish.
What was that program called with Adrian?
It's
What do you
called
call him? The actor.
Tarshish. Right? This island was called Tarshish, and it's in the Bible.
It's still English.
And then when they say the ships of Tarshish, that don't mean there were ships from England. It was Phoenician ships that could actually sail to Tarshish to get the tin. That's how famous Cornwall is. It's
Same
in the
here,
Bible.
Mrs. Magpie.
It's in the Bible because they came there for the tin.
Ah. So is
That's
bloody.
how famous Cornwall is. It's
Yeah.
in the fucking Bible.
So was bloody. You still got a clout for saying it. Bloody's in the Bible. If you go to Believers, take a bloody look. You still got a clout when you said it. Remember them days? Bloody's in the Bible.
Tarshish wasn't Spain. They get these other idiots, all these Bible scholars. Tarshish is Spain. How much fucking tin come from fucking Spain, you thick cunt?
I got a good hiding for saying this lassie in my street. She had
Come from Cornwall.
she was swinging on a front gate and she had an accident, and she split her nether regions, and I went back to the
The
house.
Bible.
Let me finish. Let me
Sorry,
finish.
love. Sorry, love. I'm being a twat.
The lassie in my street was swinging on a gate, sitting on the top of it, and had spikes on the gate, and then she had an accident. And I went home to me man, tell me man that. But she's still a virgin. Fuck. I got the biggest hiding that day. I didn't know what a virgin was at the time, you know what I mean? But I said, oh, she'll still be a virgin, but she got caught on a spike swinging on a gate, you know what I mean? But she's still a virgin. I got a beating that day. They were thinking, where the hell she's getting that from? Virgin. I got a clout that day. I think I was 8-year-old. Exactly. She was swinging on the gate, and there were spikes on the gate. I still see it now when I think about it. But when you go, when you cross the road and you say, but so and so is still a virgin. Fuck. Oh. We couldn't even say get stuffed pork roll back in the days. You had to put pork roll on the end of it. Get stuffed. You got a slap. You got a slap. You had to put pork roll on the end of it. Get stuffed pork roll. I was right. Yes. I didn't know what a virgin was when I was 8-year-old, though. Because Virgin Mary's in the Bible. Why do they call her Virgin Mary? My mum was a Sunday school teacher, you know what I mean?
And she still didn't teach you what virgin meant.
She's still a virgin. My God.
Well, I'm still a bum virgin. Nobody's ever bummed me yet.
I think you're lying. That's why you were flashing your torch and that. And that's why you have that person in your car.
You talk-
And that's why you had that person in your car who was explaining the whole. Yeah, I was right, Mrs. Magpie. She did go
I
on
run
to have
away.
children.
I run away,
Mrs.
love. I
Magpie, she
run
did
away.
go on to have children.
I tell a story and she turns it on me.
Yes. It's all coming back to me now. An elephant never forgets. Did we find out what a Virgo's animals were? Animals going to your Virgo sign. Is
Oh, yeah.
Virgo an earth sign? Is Virgo an earth sign?
I don't know. What's the
Because
animals?
me and Jamie are fire sign. Fire! Snake is a rising. Fire! We are fire signs. Me and Jamie are Sagittarius. We are a fire sign. I think Virgo is an earth sign. Can you tell me if I'm wrong? All right. Jamie, check out what animals are related to the Virgo sign and if it's an earth sign. Because we are the best sign. Sagittarius is the best sign. We are Diana, you know what I mean? We are the hunter. That's why Jamie thinks he's Robin Hood. I am Diana. Artemis. Artemis, the Greek god. We are Artemis, the Greek god. The fox. The fox. There you go. You have the fox. Robert, you have the fox. Your animal is the fox.
I'm a fox.
Mrs. Magpie says your animal is the fox.
I hate foxes. Snidey little fucking bastard.
But is Virgo an earth sign? Because boring sign. Us Sagittarians are the perfect sex partner, the party goers, the light of the party, and everything, you know. But we're very loyal. We're very loyal. Us Sagittarians are very loyal. Yeah, I thought it was an earth sign. There you go. If I had my cards on the table, I'd shuffle a few cards for you, but they're over there on the other table. I would have picked an animal card out for you and read the meaning. Yeah, Jamie are the best. Me and Jamie are the best. We're Sagittarians. The best fire sign. The best sign of the zodiac. But if you go with new findings, we are the 13th sign as well. Me and Jamie are the 13th of the zodiac. So that's that sign. It begins with an O. I can't remember what you call it. But we stick with the old one, right? We stick with the old one. Right, change history. We are Sagittarius. There's a question for you, Tate. You like your music? Who done the song Age of Aquarius?
The Age of Aquarius. I remember it, but I don't know who sang it. I don't know. I probably did 30 years ago when it was 40 years ago when it came out, but I forgot now.
Come on, everybody. Name songs that have got.
I remember the song Age of Aquarius.
Yeah. Name songs that have got star signs in them.
Yeah, but that's the new age, isn't it? The new age is the age of Aquarius. That's what new age is. From changing into the new age.
From when music
began. Because we're in Pisces. We're in Pisces now. Right? And we're switching to Aquarius.
Pisces is February and March.
No. There's ages. There's ages. So it's so many thousand years, or so many thousand years is the age of Pisces. Right? That's why Jesus had a fish. Because it's the age of Pisces.
No.
And now we're going into the age of Aquarius.
Don't be Bible bashing me. I'm still in the lake.
No, I'm just saying. Pisces, fish, Aquarius is the new age, and this is we're changing the ages right now. That's why there's all this shit going off, right? Because we're having a fucking reset into a new age.
I think.
And hopefully it'll be a golden age. I don't know.
I only asked you a song with it.
Well, I'm just saying that's where you get your ages from.
Life on Mars. What about the floaters float on? Hi, my name is Larry.
Float on. Hey, I've got it on a fucking record. I've got it on vinyl.
Float on.
I've got it on vinyl.
What to show you?
It wasn't a record though. It wasn't my record. It was my sister's, and she gave me an old vinyl.
The floaters float on.
And she gave me another one. Oh, F.R. David. She gave me that one. I got that on 45. That was my sister's F.R. David. They call it.
Don't come
easy to me. That was my sister's as well. I think I've still got it somewhere.
Go on. There's loads of songs that have things in when you think about it. When the Gregorian calendar replaced the Julian calendar, all the dates got mixed up, and that's why there should be the 13th sign. So if they had the 13th sign, me and Jamie would be in the 13th sign. And I can't remember how it's called, but it begins with a letter O. It begins with a letter O. So half a Sagittarius should be beginning with a letter O. And I can't remember what they called it. It begins with O though. Octavis or something like that. It's something like that. Octavis. Float, float on. I love that song. Let me show you how good it can be. I'm pleased I've done my videos for tomorrow already. And there was no sunset, so I couldn't get your sunset. I do apologize. That's so funny. Float, float on. The floaters float on. There's loads of songs though, you know, with him. I'll leave that up for him. A man who thinks he knows it all. Picture by golly, wow. They were good tunes. All the good tunes. Mrs. Magpie, didn't you like the songs I put? I tried to get catchy ones to put on my shorts. Star. That's what she was called in The Lost Boys, remember? She was called Star. But there's loads of songs that have star signs in them. Maybe it's in the lyrics, not always in the song title. Come on now, Robert, what are you drinking now?
Same. A bottle of wine.
Yeah, that's empty.
It is now.
I know, we're seeing you pour the last
got a glass. I've still got a glass full. And after that, I've run out. So that's it.
I need to get the shoulder sorted, man. Shoulder sorted, as I say in Scotland. Shoulder.
Unless I do a beer order online.
It's a bit late now, isn't it?
No, yeah, you can do it 24/7, but it costs you like fucking £5 a fucking can.
What happened to your Guinness? You were drinking Guinness?
That used to be
You
up
bought
there
that
before.
thing to
Can't
put
remember
on
what day
Guinness
that was.
cans? You bought that thing to put on the Guinness cans?
I got them in Asda. I got Guinness Nitro, and you get this little thing. You have to buy a thing, right? Well, it was Father's Day, and my daughter's chap bought me the fucking four Guinness Nitro cans,
Right.
and this Guinness Nitro thing that you charge it up on like USB charger. You charge it up, it's electric, and then you tuck it up to this Nitro can, right? And then it pours you. Actually, it's as good as a pulp, right? Guinness Nitro. Unless you're in Ireland, right, it's as good as any English poured pint of Guinness.
Stop it.
Draft.
I can pour
Nitros it.
I can pour a can of Guinness into a glass with a proper head on it.
Like a proper silky smooth pint of Guinness, right? So I bought some cans, didn't I? For me little, because I drunk them that he bought me for Father's Day last year. And then
last year.
I bought me them for Father's Day last year, and I got this little thing. So I thought, I've seen some of these Nitro cans in Asda for £8.50 summer. I think I can't remember, £8.50. I know it was £8.50, but I don't know what last number was, right? £8.54, 57, something like that, right? So I bought these 4 cans, and I had them. Not yesterday. Yesterday. Might have been yesterday, yeah. Right. So that's what I was drinking. And then when I was Smilers, I got eight cans of these fucking cans. And they're as dear. It works out at £2.10 a can or something like that. £2.12 a can. And you can get a real draft Guinness in Witherspoons for £2.50 in my town.
You can get a bottle of brown ale for £1.75 in Tesco.
Yeah, there you go. So no, I just thought I'd try my little Guinness thing out that I'd been bought for Father's Day, but no, it's too expensive. The Guinness is actually too expensive, but it is very good, and it's like a draft pint. of
But
Guinness.
you can get 4 cans of Guinness for £5.50 in Aldi.
Yeah, but that's not a nitro can, is it?
Yeah, but if you pour it properly, you know what I'm saying?
No, don't. I'm telling you, it does make a difference having the nitro, but for the difference in price, it's not
Not
fucking
worth
worth
it.
it. Because I'm from Yorkshire and I'm a type
I
bastard.
hear what you're saying. I hear what you're saying. But that bloody wandering Chris, who I call Mr. Ben, because he's been a prison guard. He's been
But yeah, it did
he's
make
a
a difference,
taxi
and
driver
it's
in
pretty good.
Spain at the moment. But he's having more holidays. He's having more holidays, you know.
But if I want a draft
He's
Guinness,
going to
I'm going to go
Ireland
to the
and
pub for it.
it's €9 for a pint of Guinness.
Where's that?
In Ireland? Dublin.
10 in Dublin. That might be average price. You go to Dublin, it's 10 euros.
And Belfast as well, isn't it?
I was in Dublin 3 weeks ago, wasn't it? 3 or 4 weeks ago, I was in Dublin. It was 10 euros for a pint of Guinness.
I wouldn't pay it. I wouldn't pay it. See, every time he talks about anything, it's always about money. If you're listening, Chris, is the Don Juan Hotel still in Lorette-le-Mar? I ain't doxing you. You dox yourself where you're staying.
We used
Is
to
the
park
Don
in
Juan
Lorette. I used to
Hotel
have to park
still
in
in
bus park with
Lorette-le-Mar?
lorries. We used to park all the time in Lorette de Mar.
I
We
went
used,
there in
we used to run Spain, love Barcelona, park up at Lorette de Mar, get weekended.
That was my
Look at
first
all
ever
titties on
holiday.
beach. Look at all titties on beach and have a few beers at beach bar.
Robert, that was the first time I ever went abroad, and I went with 3 lasses on
That's
the
when
bus.
truck driving used to be a good job.
It was 21 days. What was it? 17 days. So you got the full fortnight, right? You were traveling a day and a half there, a day and a half back, blah, blah. You know, on the bus from Newcastle. And it only cost us £179. And I bought a year passport. Remember them? But I stayed at the Don Juan Hotel. And when he was on Tyrone's panel the other day, I says, "Oh, I'd be going down to the I bought a t-shirt. What was it called? I stayed in the Don Juan Hotel, and we went to the Beach Boys Club. It was called the Beach Boys Club. I bought the t-shirt. You know what I mean? That was
the Lorette de Mar. The hotel was called the Don Quixote.
No, the one I stayed in was called the Don Juan.
Right, because the big one, as you walk, you pass. We used to go at Robin Hood. We used to park up at bus park, and we used to go at Robin Hood's bar, which was like just opposite. And you walked to end of the street, and the big hotel at the bottom of the street was called the Don Quixote, which is the famous like literary night of Spain.
Where I was back
You went
then,
in the Don Juan, okay.
the Don Juan, you had
I
the
just
Beach
thought you might have
Boys
got
Club,
like
and
misremembered
you
it.
also had East Enders Bar. East Enders Bar was next door to the Beach Boys Club.
Right.
That was 1987, though. Come on, that was 1987.
Yeah, that's when I was driving over there. No, actually, I want. Hang on. I didn't start driving to Spain till 1989, actually. So, but yeah, they'll have been
There's
the
a question for you.
time.
Tate, there's a question for you.
What's that?
I put it across the screen.
Try.
I dare you to try and spend your gold Britannias for face value and film it, take?
No,
What, like that person who done with it 100.
no, because it's going to go up, mate. I'm going to fucking double that. I'll fucking sell it when it's double that. I'll sell it when it's 10 times that. It'll be fucking 10 times that by 2030, mate. That's my fucking pension.
Mrs. Magpie, back in the day, the bus one, that was my first
We're
holiday.
fucking 30,000 fucking quid, that will.
Night, night, mate. Sweet dreams. Love you too.
And I'll be selling it because that's my fucking pension. I haven't got a fucking pension. My pension's in fucking metal.
Mrs. Magpie, I also went to
Well,
Italy
I've got
by bus.
I get a
I went
government
to
pension,
Italy
but
by
what's
bus.
that? Fucking shite.
I
What
went
do they
to
give? What do
Italy
the,
by bus.
what do the fucking government give you for a pension now? Fucking like nearly 10 grand or something.
My
For a
mum
year?
retired at 55 and she had a good works pension. But when she got to the pensioner's age, she had to pay for
Fucking
everything.
robbery.
Still had to pay for council tax, all the shit, telly license, all what. Mrs. Magpie, I went to Italy by bus. I was supposed to go with my mum and my stepdad, but my stepdad found out he had cancer at the time. Not the most recent one who passed away, the one before. The one
If you
I
go to
called
my channel, there's a video of me driving a truck through Italy too.
when we went through Switzerland, we went through Switzerland on the bus, right? I went with
Right.
my mom's work pal who I didn't know and I had to share a
Well,
room.
on my video, I went through Mont Blanc and came back through Fraser for my videos.
Where the
But
bus
I have driven to Freiburg in Germany. I used to do it in about 2005. Used to go to Freiburg in Germany, drive on a train, and that'd take you through Switzerland and drop you out in Novara, Italy. It's probably still running, but I haven't been on it since 2007, I think.
Why because me mum and me stepdad dropped out. I had to go with me mum's work pal.
Right.
And she was one of them who thought she was God's gift to men, you know. And I had to share a room with her.
A bit like me then.
She thought she was God's gift to men.
Bit like me then. I'm God's gift to women.
Well, you're God's gift to men, that's because that's why you were in that car parking lot with your torch flashing. And you had your hanky hanging.
You're not going to let me live that down now. We should never told you that story.
No. Neither will the chat. The chat will never let you live it, dude. You were dogging. Come on, you were dogging.
No, I fucking thought they were fucking Nicky Diesel till I fucking realised what we're going off. Like, because I'm a
That's what happens when you're a Sagittarius and your animal's an elephant. An elephant never forgets. There you go, an elephant never forgets. But something good did come out of it. See, we're bus driver. I fell out with her in Italy. I didn't like the food in Italy. I'm sorry. No offense to the Italians, but I didn't like the food, what was served in the hotel. But I did get off with a taxi driver, the bus driver. I got off with a bus driver. So I went for a few extra trips when I came back. I made the coffees and teas, going to France, to Paris. I had a few weekends away in Paris. I had a few weekends away in Paris. I was making the coffee and teas on the bus. So I got 3 weekends at the Cap Fawn in Paris, at the Cap Fawn. I went on the river cruise down the Seine. I seen, you know what I mean? I seen it all before that beautiful place got set on fire. I seen all of that. So I have amazing memories of that. Notre Dame. I seen Notre Dame before it was set on fire.
No, fire.
But I'm not a fan of France. I am not a fan of France. No. Thank you.
Who was the bells? Who was the bells? Remember that?
But I do believe. Do you believe in reincarnation, Robert? Do you believe in reincarnation?
No.
I hunch, but I quasi. I quasi. I thought that was Peter Bierzi. Is that your Peter Bierzi impression? Do you believe in reincarnation?
Me, no. No.
I
don't even believe anybody goes to heaven.
Do you not
I don't believe you've got a soul. I believe you are the soul. I believe you are the soul.
Have you ever been
the soul comprises of 3 things, right? Mind, spirit, and body. Right?
Right.
All 3 things. Oh, what's that then? That's a fucking trinity. One of them things dies, the whole fucking soul dies. You don't fucking exist anymore. So when your fucking body dies, you're fucking gone.
I don't believe that. I don't believe that.
You're gone. The fucking soul won't fly off.
When I went to
soul, mind, fucking mind, spirit, and body. That's what you are. You are the soul.
Explain this to me. Explain this to me then, right? Explain.
You are the soul.
No YouTube, no internet.
It's like God comprises of 3 things. The Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. One of them dies, God doesn't exist anymore.
Your 3 fingers mean to me front pocket, back pocket.
Fucking hell. Take it fucking piss again.
The first time I went...
I'm telling you what I believe. You are the soul. Ecclesiastes chapter 5 verse I can't remember.
Explain this to me.
It says there, the dead are conscious of nothing at all.
Explain this to me.
So live your life now, because you won't fucking live out when you're fucking dead. That's what it says in Ecclesiastes. And that's in the Bible.
Right. Can you shut up now and let me say what I'm going to tell you?
All right, go on then.
See, when I was on that bus going to the first time I've ever been abroad in my life.
Yeah. Going to Lorette de Mar?
Yeah. We had been through Paris. How did I know what was round the corner? When there was no Google.
You read it in a book?
No.
You read it in a book? You saw it in a film?
There was no www.
You read it in a book, you saw it in a film, you just didn't remember it, and then you thought, oh yeah, I remember this because it was in a fucking film.
How did I know that
subconscious?
How going through Orange did I know that the original Arc de Triomphe was there?
Because you've seen it in a film.
No, I've
You've
never
seen
seen
it,
it.
you've seen it in a film when you were a kid. You've probably
I've never
read it
seen
in a
it.
book. In your subconscious.
Never ever seen it in a
go,
film.
oh,
Never
yeah,
ever seen
Arc
it
de
in a film.
Triomphe's just down here because I've seen it in a fucking film on a
I
book.
have never
And
ever
it's
seen it
registered
in a
in
film.
your head.
You go get and look up
That's
the,
what happens. That's
the
what
Arc de
the mind's a
Triomphe.
curious thing.
Look up the Arc de Triomphe new in orange. The original Arc de Triomphe.
Sorry,
And
but I've just
I
rained on
believe
your
it
parade.
in reincarnation. I believe in that. I believe in that. How did I know
No.
that?
You don't come back. You don't come back.
Anybody else know that? The original Arc de Triomphe is
Fucking
in
shit.
orange.
That's a fucking shit. Indian from Hindus, right? Fucking reincarnation and karma and all that. Actually, I believe in karma, but not the same as they do. I think if you do bad things, it'll fucking come back to you, right? But the fucking reincarnation shit that you're a fucking bad person, you come back as
I
a
believe
fucking
I'm Joan of
centipede.
Arc.
If you're a bad person, you come back as a centipede, and if you're a good person, you get
No,
fucking
I
elevated
believe
to
I'm
an
Joan
higher
of Arc
status. I don't
reincarnated.
believe any of that fucking bollocks.
I believe I'm Joan of Arc reincarnated.
Yeah. So Joan of Arc must have been a bad person.
No, she
Because she's
wasn't.
come back lower than what she was originally.
No, she wasn't. You cheeky fucking bastard. I think you're Little John. Cheeky fucker. Joan of Arc fought for what was right. Yeah, cheeky fucker. I'm gonna kick your cunt in.
Oh, don't. I know what I want to do to your cunt, but we'll not say all about that.
You ain't worthy, boy. You ain't worthy, boy. I'm really gonna kick your cunt in for that, you bastard. You dirty fucking Sassenach. Mrs. Magpie, I'm gonna batter him. He needs the Geordie brow. He needs the Geordie brow. That no wonder you were sacked. In the Bible, it tells you when you.
I don't believe it, really. You know what I mean? I was just saying, but
Reincarnation is
anyway.
in the Bible. Reincarnation is in the Bible.
That's
Didn't Jesus rise again?
Yeah, but he weren't reincarnated.
But he rose
He was
again.
going to heaven.
And I rise up.
He was resurrected. That's not reincarnated into something else. He went back to where he belonged.
Jerusalem.
No, heaven. But everybody thinks because Jesus went to heaven, they're going to heaven. Because he said,
Right.
I'm preparing a place for you in my
Well,
Father's
it's
house.
called
What's
the
the Holy
Glasgow
Bible?
Smile,
I'm
Mrs.
preparing a place for you in my
I
Father's
think you
house.
just said it's a Glasgow Smile for
Hang on
that.
a minute. Which house? Hang on a minute. Which house?
The Glasgow Smile, it's
The
not.
one that you pray for when you say, Our Father, let thy kingdom come on earth as it is in heaven. You're not going to heaven. The kingdom's coming to fucking earth. It's in the fucking Lord's
Stop
Prayer.
preaching.
You know what I mean? How
preaching.
fucking thick are these cunts that tell you you're going to heaven?
Stop preaching. I's the sail come in and
I'm not preaching.
still in
I'm
the
just saying
lake.
what fucking Bible says.
Stop preaching, because I'm still in the lake of fire in I's the Seas books.
I'm telling you what Bible says. That's dead. When that's dead, that's dead. That has to get resurrected. Right? And the only way you're going to get resurrected is faith in Jesus Christ.
to get resurrected.
The only chance you're going to get of getting resurrected is faith in Jesus Christ. Through his blood, you will live
Morning,
again.
man. I hope you're well, sweetie.
Because you die because of Adam's sin. You don't die because of your own
Stop
sin.
blaspheming. I don't even believe in the Bible. It's full of shit anyway. It's all
Well,
hearsay.
Bible's fucking blasphemer then, all right. I'm not
It's full
blaspheming
of
because I believe in
hearsay.
Bible.
The Bible is full of hearsay. The Bible is full of hearsay.
It's only hearsay because there's no witnesses.
Exactly.
So what do? In a court of law, you need 2 testimonies, right? In the Bible, you've got 3 testimonies of eyewitnesses that said Jesus did what he did. You've got 3 witnesses.
What did Jesus do wrong?
You've got Matthew, you've got Mark, and you've got John. Luke was not an eyewitness. Luke just wrote his gospel from the first 3.
But what did Jesus ever do wrong?
And Mark was a disciple of Peter who actually saw what he saw.
So Jesus had the
Mark
Beatles
wrote what
behind
Peter
him.
saw.
Jesus had the Beatles behind him.
Hmm?
Jesus had the Beatles behind him.
Had the what?
The Beatles.
The Beatles.
You didn't get that. You didn't get that.
No, I didn't.
That went right over your head.
Yeah, it does.
Jesus had the Beatles behind him.
Beatles.
The Beatles.
The band. The Beatles from Liverpool.
Aye. Apart from Ringo. Ringo was in the Lake of Fire. That really went right over your head, didn't it?
Yeah.
Well, the 4 Gospels, Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John.
Paul, what, 4
And then you had
Gospels?
the
Paul, John, and
disciples.
Ringo.
Look at all the disciples' names. There wasn't a Ringo, but the other 3 were there. There wasn't a Ringo, but the other 3 were there.
Hang on. No, I actually, Paul. Paul, John. Oh, other one.
Bruce.
Okay. Brain's gone.
Paul McCartney, John Lennon. Ringo wasn't there. And what do you call him? Oh, he wasn't
What you
there.
call him?
He was the best one. He was in the Travelling Wilburys.
He's a good guitarist.
He was in the Travelling Wilburys. What's his name?
Yeah, but he's a good guitarist. What's his name?
George Harrison.
Harrison. So, yeah, that's not a gospel name, is it? George.
My dad's name was George.
Cool. I don't mean called George.
So they had two gospels. So the Beatles were half Protestants and half Catholics then.
All right. I think they all turned into being Hindu Buddhists.
I'm just surmising. Please don't.
They went to turn into Hindu Buddhists. I know John Lennon brought up a Catholic.
So why did he get divorced if he was a Catholic and married more?
Because he fucking disowned his religion, didn't he? Became a Buddhist.
He divorced his wife who she had Julian with.
Yeah, but he became a Buddhist. He became a Buddhist. He married that Yoko Ono, were a Buddhist. There were two Buddhists together then, weren't there?
She was a Looney Tune. Is she still living? What a fucking loony that was.
She split up the Beatles, she did.
Wasn't that a good thing?
I don't know.
I like John Lennon.
I'm not old enough to know. Because
I
only know the history of the Beatles, and I've got some Beatles records, but I don't know.
I like George Harrison stuff. I love it, and I love him with the Travelling Wilburys.
Well,
and then you've got Ringo, who become the fucking train driver, and Thomas the Tank Engine. You know what I'm saying? Ringo, the Thomas the Tank Engine.
But I'm going to tell you what I think. Right? Everyone is not a reincarnated somebody else. When the divine spark hits, when your mum's egg, it should have sperm, and that divine spark hits and you come to life, then it's you. You're not reincarnated from anybody. You've got the genes, right? You've got the genes of your mum and dad, right? You've got the genes of your mum and dad, so that's what you look like. And that's why you look like you do, because you've got the genes of your mum and dad.
No,
that's why you get illnesses, because you've got inherited genes that give you some illnesses.
Got nothing to do with genes to being reincarnated. It's got nothing to do
No. This is what I'm telling you. This is what happened. This is my
reality. This is your opinion.
Right? You're an original. You're an original.
This is your opinion.
I'm an original. You're an original. There's nobody else.
Excuse me. Right? Excuse me. This is your opinion about reincarnation.
Yeah, it's my belief. Yeah.
Your
I'm just telling you what my belief is.
Not mine.
Well, I'm just telling you what mine is. You're an original. Everybody's an original.
This is your opinion, not mine.
When that sperm hits that egg, boom, life starts, and a divine spark comes in and gives you life, right? And that divine spark is within you, right? And when they call it a divine spark, you get the Indians saying, "Oh, you've got your chakras," right? And if you read the Bible, it says the heart actually controls the brain and you know what I mean? So there's something in that. I believe there's something in that, but at the end of the day, you are you, right? With your own divine spark. You're not a fucking reincarnation of some other cunt from past.
That's your opinion.
Right? You are you.
That's your
That's
opinion.
what makes you you. And then why do we die? Because we're all Adam and Eve's children.
We are
And they
all
fell from
born
grace.
to
They
die.
fell
The day
from
we are
grace.
born,
And
we're
that's
born
why
to
we
die.
needed Jesus Christ to save us. God coming down from heaven and saying, I'm going to fucking sort this out for you because I've got to pay now for that cunt's fucking mistake.
Wait, how come we
So
are
he
all
did.
born
So he
to
did.
die?
And everybody goes, oh, fuck Jesus, fuck this and fuck that. Well, you can all fucking go to grave and you won't be coming fucking back. As simple as that, you fucking cunts. So, fucking, you
Well,
better
I
fucking
think
believe
you're
in
going to
Jesus.
the lake of fire. You're going to the lake of fire, you.
Right? You better believe in Jesus. Otherwise, you're just
I
going to go
don't
to
believe
grave
in
and you're not
Jesus.
coming back.
I don't believe in Jesus.
Well, there you go. I thought you were a Catholic.
I'm a Rangers fan.
These
And I'm a
Catholics
Geordie.
believe in Jesus.
It doesn't matter what anybody's religion is. You all make your own mind up.
Well, there you go. So I'm telling you, that is what the Bible teaches.
Oh, my time.
And if you don't believe Bible, then you don't believe Bible. It's not my fault.
I don't believe in the Bible. I think it's
Well, that's
full
not
of
my fault.
hearsay.
I'm just telling you what it says.
I believe the Bible is full of hearsay.
And I don't believe some of it because I think it's been changed.
How many episodes of the Bible can we have?
I think it's been changed, but
How many times has the Bible been changed?
I don't know. Hundreds. Hundreds. I don't know. It's got to be hundreds of times, hasn't it? With fucking Catholics in control.
Oh, I thought you were a Catholic.
I'm not a Catholic. I'm not even a Protestant. I don't even agree with them cunts either.
Protestant.
I'm an heretic. I'm an heretic. Every Christian
You're
I've
not
talked
even-
to thinks I'm an
I thought you were
heretic.
agnostic.
Right? Because I don't believe in an immortal soul.
So
Right?
isn't
So I'm
that
an
called
heretic.
an agnostic? An agnostic.
No, I'm not agnostic because I know what I believe in.
You know,
An
Nessie's
agnostic.
not as thick as you think.
An agnostic.
Agnostic.
Well, I might be agnostic. Agnostic. It was a religion back in the day. Catholics wiped them out. The Gnostics.
Agnostic. AG, you know the symbols for gold? AG, agnostic.
But there is no afterlife. There is no going to heaven. When you're dead, you're dead.
Have you been?
Unless you're going to get resurrected. The only way out of being dead is being resurrected.
Are you a starseed like AK? How do you know that?
That's what it says in the Bible. That's how I understand the Bible. I'm not a starseed.
Well,
Not even believe in all that bollocks. I believe I'm here because I've got a divine spark made me alive, and I've got a bit of God in me. Right, the Holy Spirit.
Up the back.
Right, and that's why I'm alive. And
so that's why you hang your hanky then. You hang your hanky.
When the body breaks down, when the body, you see, your mind, body, and spirit. When the body stops functioning, the spirit and the mind dies too. The spirit doesn't go on to somewhere else because you are the soul. You are mind, body, and spirit.
Even
right? Your mind's your mind. That's your consciousness. That's your consciousness that can actually connect to the spirit world while you're asleep. That's your mind. Then you've got your body. That's your existence here in this realm. Right? Yeah. And then you've got the spirit. The spirit is the life that you've got. And the body can no longer sustain itself.
I'm just thinking
all that dies. The soul dies. The
What
soul
was that
dies when the
program
soul
called?
ends.
What was that program?
You are the
called?
soul. You haven't got a fucking soul.
Tears of
The soul is all them
Unexpected.
three things.
Tears of the Unexpected.
That's what the Bible teaches.
Tears of the Unexpected. Well, I don't know. Apparently, I'm still in the lake of fire, according to I.
You don't fly off anywhere. When you're dead, you're dead. The dead are conscious of nothing at all. Ecclesiastes.
No, I believe there is a
chapter
God. But
5.
everyone to their own. Everyone to their own. Whatever.
Well, that's what Bible says. So if Bible says it, and Bible's supposed to be the truth, then
Shut up! Shut
that's what
up!
happened.
The Bible's full of shit.
Right. So
It's
when
hearsay.
Jesus was talking to the devil, no, he was talking to scribes and Pharisees.
When did Jesus speak to the devil? I thought it was Moses up the fucking hill with the 10 plates of
Yeah,
rock.
he talked to God. Moses talked to God. Jesus spoke to the devil when he was in the wilderness.
Can you give me the dates of when Jesus spoke to the devil? When did Jesus speak to the devil?
In the wilderness.
What wasn't Saint Michael the fallen angel that became the devil? Is that right?
No, Michael is an archangel, right?
But isn't the devil a fallen angel?
Michael was an archangel who the Seventh-day Adventists and the Jehovah's Witnesses say was Jesus before he came to
There was
earth.
no Jehovah back in Jesus' day.
Yeah, now Jehovah means the God that's going to be what he's going to be. That's all that fucking means. It's not his fucking name. Fucking fake cunts. They're another bunch of fake cunts, right?
Calm yourself down. Don't call me a fake cunt. I'll
Not
kick
you,
hole in.
not you, love. I'm not calling you. I said, what about Seventh-day Adventists and Jehovah's Witnesses? Who think Jehovah's God's day?
Let me argue with the Nessie. I'll come down there and kick your cunt in. As in the film, what's it called?
That's not his name. That is the name that he gave to Moses to say,
I'll come down there and sweep your leg.
I am the God that will prove to be. That's what it actually means.
Karate Kid.
It
I'll
comes
come
from the
down
verb
there and sweep your
harbe.
bad leg. I'll come down there and sweep your bad leg.
Like G as in French, je, yeah, I, yeah, and then ave, right?
Yeah,
prove to be. I will be what I will be. And mistranslated is I am that I am. That's a mistranslation. It should say I will prove to be. If he doesn't prove to be, then he don't fucking exist, does he? Simple as that.
You speak French.
Simple as that. It's as simple as that. He said to Moses, I will prove to be.
Do you speak French?
What I am. What I will prove to be. What's he doing? What's fucking done to me last fucking 300 years? Fuck all. So nobody believes in him because he hasn't proved out, has he? There you go.
Shut up, you talking crap. Fermez la bouche.
Voulez-vous coucher avec moi ce soir?
That's fine. Sister, go, 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 sister, go. I love the history of the Here's a question for you. When was the first credit card made?
It were American Express, wasn't it? 1960 something.
Nothing to do with America.
I don't know. I remember American Express.
Nothing to do with America.
Was the first plastic card I ever saw.
You're on the wrong continent. You're on the wrong continent.
First plastic card I ever saw was American
Not
Express.
plastic. Plastic wasn't invented.
Right. Well, I thought that's what a credit card was.
Plastic wasn't invented. No plastic credit card. You're talking centuries earlier. Look back into the Knights Templar. The Knights
promissory note. Not a credit card, that was a promissory note.
The Knights Templar.
Yeah, but it wasn't a credit card. It
Yes,
was a
it is.
promissory note.
They clipped parts of the coins off and they classed it as a credit card. Google it.
All right. I thought they had notes. Promissory note.
No, it was
They
coins.
took that. They took
It
your.
was coins.
They took your possessions and gave you a note back.
Part of the coins off. They clipped part of the coins off, so the weight was less than the gold coins and the silver coins.
Mm.
There you go. Bit of useless information, but it was a Knights Templar.
Well, I would have said that were a credit card, but well, I'll go here. I'll go with you with it.
But it was classed as a credit card. It was classed as a credit.
I'm not arguing. I'll go with that. I just didn't see it as that, like a credit card. Because it weren't credit, were it? There's a difference between
Read
payment.
up on it then. Read up on it.
You only get credit when there's nothing to back what you're giving the credit with. That's what it's called, credit. I'm giving you a credit. When you go for a mortgage, you don't get a loan. You get credit. The bank doesn't loan you. If you go for a car loan, you don't get a loan. You get
I just wish
credit.
I'd have got another loan before I went bankrupt.
Nobody has taken some money and put it into your account. Right? What they do is they just put digits in your account because you created the money with a promissory note with your signature. So it's credit. Same as a credit card. You created all the money that's on that credit card. Your balance is, your available balance is £5,000 on that card. And you created £5,000 with your signature.
Google
right? That's
credit.
the limit.
And
or 10,000. It's credit.
Google credit and
it's not money. You create the fucking money. Right? So when banks issue credit cards, issue mortgages, and issue loans, but they're not loans, it's all fucking credit. And you are creating the debt. So when they say, oh, the national debt, right? That's not the debt of the government. That's the national debt. That's everybody who owes something, right, are in credit. So they're creditors. Or debtors.
Thank you, Mrs.
And on debtors to the creditor, which is The
You
future.
fogey, you Bible bashing cunt.
You borrowed
Read
from
that.
your own future.
Read
Because you
that.
promised to pay it back.
Read that. Read
Nobody
what's
loaned you
on the
anything.
screen. Read
And
what's
that
on
is
the
the
screen.
fraud. The fraud is they charge you
Read
interest
what's
on your
on the
own money.
screen. Read what is on the screen. Bobby. Me, Bobby. Read what's on the screen. Did they talk about debt in the Bible? Thank you. It was a Knights Templar. Thank
No,
you.
it wasn't credit
I
cards.
know I was right. I know I was right. You might think I'm thick and I don't read my history and don't watch things. There you go. There you go. What does that say?
Oh, there's difference. There's a difference. Promissory note and credit card.
Thank
two different
you.
things.
Thank you, Mrs. Magpie. Thank you. Thank you. Read that one. Read that one.
Good. Still wrong.
But I'm thick on history. I'm so thick on history. I'm thick on history.
No fucking
I
credit.
only went
Yeah,
to
they
my
weren't
history
in fucking
lessons
real
because
money.
my history teacher was Scottish and he came from Berwick and he had red hair and I had a crush on her.
He couldn't get credit till 1971.
Really? Read
It had
it
to
and
be
weep.
back. It had to be backed by
Read
something
it and
real.
weep. Do you think I would have said something if I didn't know my history on it? Do you really think I would have said something like that if I didn't know my history on it?
Still can't get credit. Couldn't get credit
But
till
they did
1971.
go from town to town and clip parts off the coins to owe people, and yes,
Before
they did.
1971, you had to have a loan. After 1971, you got credit.
He's
And the
not
credit-
having it, is he? He ain't having
Credit
it.
is borrowing from the future. So when you
Yes,
go to,
he's
when
right.
you, after
Yes,
1971,
he's
you went for a
right.
mortgage
Nessie's right.
or a loan, you actually created the
Nessie
money.
is right.
You didn't borrow it off anybody. You created it and increased the money supply, which is
Nessie's
inflation.
right.
You
Who
actually
invented the
created
first
fucking
computer?
inflation by trying to borrow something what you didn't even know. You thought you were borrowing it, but you didn't. You were creating it. There.
Nessie won. She tells the truth. I don't lie. I won't speak on something if I know the truth. So there you go. There's your answer. Across the screen. Across the screen.
You are right, Nessie. The Knights Templar developed an early form of banking. Yeah, well, yeah, they did. But they didn't create credit.
Yes, they did. Yes,
No,
they
they
did.
didn't.
Oh,
No, they didn't.
yes, they did. Yes, they did.
How? How?
Yes, they did.
How? Explain
Read
it
up
to
on
me.
it then.
Explain it to me how the Knights Templars create
No,
credit.
I think you should look
Now
it
you
up.
need to explain it to me. If you're right,
I
you
am
need to
right.
explain to me.
I
the
am
Knights
right.
Templars
That's
create
why I
credit.
sat laughing at you, because I know the truth.
No, you need to explain to me.
I
I'm a
know the
faker.
truth.
I'm a faker. I don't know what you mean. Right? So you need to explain to
You
me
need to
how the Knights
write that
Templars
down.
create credit.
Write that down on your notepad to look that up. With a
Look it up. Because you don't know, do you? I'll tell you why. Because they never
do
did.
know.
They
I
didn't
do
create any
know.
credit. They gave out
No,
promissory notes.
I won't tell you because I think and
Right? They
everybody
give
else
them
is
some exchange
watching.
out for the possessions that the
I
people
think that
gave
if
them
you
who went
look it
on
up yourself,
pilgrimages
you'll
to
find it
fucking
very, very
Jerusalem.
interesting. If you look it up for yourself, you'll find it very, very interesting yourself.
I already know. I've already looked it up and I already know.
You're talking shite. Because you didn't answer. You tell a whole load of porkies.
What?
Look at that. Who invented the first computer then?
Now then. Depends on what it depends on what you consider.
Come
The
on. Who
computers.
invented the first computer?
It depends on what you consider a computer is.
Right.
Because I reckon there's something that they got from Iran. I forgot what it's called. That was the first computer.
No, you're wrong there. You're
Right,
wrong
hang
there
on,
again.
hang on.
You're wrong
And
again.
then the next,
You're wrong again.
the first proper computer was the team that did the deciphered the German
You're wrong again.
thing. They said that was first computer.
You're wrong again.
Right, whatever. It just depends what you decide what a computer is. But there were no what we say is a computer now. None of them were computers, were they? Computer means to do maths. It did maths.
Greece invented the first computer. And I've seen
Enigma code team that broke the Enigma code. They reckon that was the first computer.
Enigma, come on. That's a code. That's a code thing.
Yeah, but the machine they used to break the code was a computer.
Yeah, but that's about codes. I'm talking
but it was
about
a manual thing. It didn't have well, it might have been electronic, but I don't know. But
Greece invented the first computer.
Greece?
Yes.
Yeah, right.
Centuries ago.
Yeah, right. An abacus.
You probably use yours to weigh your coins. Greece invented it. You think I'm joking? I wasn't wrong. I wasn't wrong about the last
abacus was the first computer.
Mrs. Magpie, I wasn't wrong about the last one. I'm very clever. You might think I'm thick and pissed, but I'm very clever. I'm not stupid.
Never said you were stupid, my dear. I think you're very intelligent. You're very beautiful. You're very sexy. And amazing. So I've never put you down.
But I've taught you to write on your list the things you are saying that are wrong. There are things that you are saying that are wrong. Please look them up.
Well, probably wrong. Well, in my opinion. You know what opinions are like?
Everyone's entitled to the opinion. Everyone.
Yeah, everybody's got an opinion. You know what opinion like? Everybody's got one.
Well, you thought I was joking
It's like
about
arseholes, aren't they? Opinions are like arseholes. Everybody's got one. And most of them stink.
But please look up the things that I've said. Please look up the credit card with the night stamp.
I will, my dear. I will, my dear.
But don't think I'm thick, because I'm not.
Never said that.
People tend to think because I used to do lives and I was pissed as a fart that I'm thick.
Fist as a part.
Well, I am very clever, you know. I do have a degree. I'm qualified to teach adults with special needs. I've got qualifications in graphic design and everything. So don't think I'm thick, because I'm not. I do like to sit back and watch, to see.
Yeah, but people with a mind think too much and tend to get pissed.
Yeah,
Just
well,
stop
you
thinking.
just think I'm
Just
a
stop
pisshead.
thinking.
People think I'm just a pisshead, but I'm very
No, I
intelligent.
don't think you're a pisshead, dear. Well, I'm a pisshead anyway, so.
But people tend to think that because I have a drink on my lives, I'm thick, and I'm certainly not thick.
I know you're not, love.
And I don't
Like I
need to
said,
drink on my lives anymore,
I think you're amazing.
because I'm not putting up with the arseholes who I have before. So there you go. I never try to be anything. I'm not. I am me. You know what I'm saying?
Don't stop being you, dear.
And I've learned to train myself so I won't speak about the people I'm
Yes,
in about.
don't stop being you, dear, because I won't like you anymore.
Kenzie
You've got to be
loves me.
you. You've got
Kenzie
to be
loves my
you for me
artwork.
to like you, because I like you.
I got Kenzie into doing. If I can up people, to do art stuff they've never done before and everything, and I can make them laugh in my shorts every morning, and I can make people laugh and smile every day. That's me. Do you know what I mean? I never try to be anything I'm not. I never, ever. And I don't talk about the ex anymore. I know you keep tagging me in posts. And the Hobbit on the mountain. I just wish everybody well, you know what I mean? I wish everybody well. The last 2 months I lost my stepfather and I had to go back to Newcastle. And I won't be going back to Newcastle. But I kept that from everybody, but life moves on, do you know what I'm saying? You still got all your posts, you all got your funny ones. When I was traveling down there, and I posted the travel ones when I came back up. That's life. Oh, thank you, Kenzie. Thank you, Kenzie. But we'll all lose people, and we'll all lose people.
And everybody's scared of dying.
I'm not scared of dying.
No, that's
The
because
only thing I'm
what they
scared
do is,
of.
what people do is, they don't want to believe that they're going to be in the ground unconscious, right? So they think they're going to go somewhere else.
I'll
And
never
then,
be scared of dying. The only
because
thing
they're
I'm
scared of
scared
dying,
of.
that's why they believe in going somewhere else. But when you die, you'll be totally unconscious.
I'm not scared of dying. I'm just scared that my cats. If I die before my cats, that's what I'm scared of. My cats come first.
Yeah, I know.
I hope they pass before me. They come first. Because I saved their lives, and I hope they pass before I do. I don't have to go to Newcastle anymore, thank fuck. No offence to my pal Alan back home.
Well, I can't say that because I might have to take a load there.
No, I'm not scared of dying. I'm not scared of dying. I'm just scared that I hope the cats pass before I do. I think I'll be at peace when I die.
Rest in peace.
Exactly.
Why do they say that? Why do they
Exactly.
say that when you're not? If you're going to go somewhere else, you won't be resting, will you? Because people understood
I
that when
I
you are
totally
dead,
agree with
you
you,
are
Ken,
asleep
you know what I
or you
mean?
are unconscious, just like Jesus said about Lazarus. He was
Oh,
asleep.
and you aren't a
He
religion
actually meant he was
fucker, but
dead.
that's all you're talking about. To me, right, everybody's got a God, religion, whatever, but there's only one God and we're all about him. But, no.
There's
In my
200
opinion,
gods.
if there was a real God, why has someone so much uproar in the world?
Because of Adam and Eve.
We all have one God.
They decided for themselves, with the temptation of the snake, they decided for themselves that they could be God.
I
They
believe
didn't,
we
they
all have
didn't
one
need
God,
anybody
but
to
it
tell
has a
them
different name.
what were right or wrong. So nobody's actually ever learned what were right or wrong, except what's in Bible and the Ten Commandments and the moral code of do to others as Jesus said, do
Let's
to
do to
others
yourself.
as you'd have them do to
Do
you.
unto others as
Cause
you
no
do.
harm. Cause no harm, and actually help your brother out if he needs it. That's what Jesus said.
Yeah, he also said, do not shag your neighbour's wife.
Pardon?
Do not shag your neighbour's wife.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Because it's not she's his property, not yours.
But Allah's version of the Bible is completely different. And whatever religion, you know what I mean? There's only one God, but he just has a different name.
Now, eventually, everybody will
That's the way I
realise
see it.
that the
There's
law,
only one God, but they have a different name.
the law of England, based on the Ten Commandments, is the law that everybody should follow.
The law of England. Do you mean?
Yeah, because we
Do you
based
not
our
mean
law.
Britain?
We based our law
Do you
on
not
the Ten
mean
Commandments.
Britain? Do you not mean
No,
Britain?
no. It's England. England.
Well, I disagree with you there.
You see, the Scottish were Catholics. The Irish were Catholics.
I think you'll find out now that Scotland is
English.
more Protestant than Scottish.
No, the English. Yeah, well, yeah.
So take
They
that
did
back.
become more Protestants,
Take
but like
what
I
you
said,
just said
right,
there
it was
back.
the
Take
English.
that back.
It was the English that rebelled against the Catholic Church, and that was Henry VIII, right?
And
Who was an absolute fucking cunt.
Henry VIII only changed it so he could get a divorce.
Yeah, so he could kill his wife and shag somebody else.
Henry VIII only changed his faith so
Yeah,
he
and
could
when you look at
get
the
a
Church of
divorce.
England, it's Catholic. Church of England's Catholic with another name.
Cunts. Henry VIII changed his religion so he could get a divorce.
Yeah, but it was still Catholic.
He changed his religion so he could get
Exactly
a
the same
divorce.
beliefs, exactly the same
Are you
bollocks.
telling me I'm wrong by saying that?
No, you're absolutely right.
Thank you.
But it's still the same beliefs. It's
But it's amazing,
Babylonian
right?
beliefs that come from Babylon. Immortal soul, a trinity of gods, uh, which was originally started out as, I forgot now. It was to do with Nimrod, but then it became Isis, Horus, and Set in Egypt.
Everyone's religion is sacred to themselves.
It's all the same thing. It's Babylonian beliefs.
Oh.
It all comes from Babylon. Babylon the Great. That's what it says in
And
Bible
where
in
was
Revelation
Babylon? Where
18.
was Babylon?
In Iraq. What they call Iraq now, isn't it?
That's a fucking shame, isn't it? We had to save Iraq. And all
Yeah.
the soldiers, funny enough, a story of the day, you must have seen it. A soldier who fought in Iraq, he's been evicted so an Afghani can shift in his house. Have you seen that on YouTube today?
No.
And he got medals from America for helping with the radio control in America, in Iraq. He's been evicted from his house so an Afghanistan person can shift in his house. I call that treason. How do you work that out? Evicted from his house? That's fucking disgusting, man. That is disgusting. Exactly, Jamie. But as long as my cats go before me, Jamie, as long as my cats go before me, I'll have a bit longer life. If their cats go, I'm getting a dog. Because then I can travel with a dog. That's the truth. That's the truth, Mrs. McWhite. I've seen it today. Can't remember what channel it is. He got evicted. Even America gave him a medal because of his radio services in Iraq to help America in Iraq, Afghanistan. He's been evicted. The person who owns his house is evicting him because he'll get more rent. He'll get more rent from the government. Look at these air bases as well. That was another one. The air bases. People living on air bases. I think it was GB News, or was it Talk TV? That they're shifting Afghanistan people. They've been shifting them in since 2023 under the nose of everybody. Not the Afghanistan people's fault. The government's fault. The cover up. The cover up. Aye. There you go. Excuse me. They've been doing it since 2023. Shifting Afghanistan. 24,000 Afghanistans into our country. So, Rishi Sunak, fucker, lied to the government. But also Starmer's lied because he knew about it in the first place and they're still doing it. 24,000 Afghanistans because to help a country in the war. 24,000 doesn't make the people who fought in Afghanistan to help the British or the American. 24,000. Get your fucking numbers right. Get your numbers right. And then the fuckers doing the oh god. Giving the refugees benefits. Benefits. They get the benefits and then they're still going around driving around in fucking buses to deliver pizzas.
If you ask me, nobody should have any benefits.
I have good reason to have benefits. I don't have PIP.
No,
But
nobody
I
should have
don't
them.
have PIP, right? I don't have PIP. I manage on what I've gotten.
Yeah,
And
think about it.
really
Yeah, well, I
unhappy
don't
with our
claim, but
getting.
I'm not working now. I'm on sick for 4 weeks, but I'm not going to claim benefits. Nobody should have
No, but
benefits.
I'm happy with our get, and I manage it, right? I manage.
Socialism is a crime because you have to steal off somebody to give somebody else some money. It's not free. It's paid for by somebody who works.
Wait, socialism then? Wait, why is every other country in the fucking world stealing off Britain, man?
Yeah, socialism. Even when they bailed out the banks, that was socialism for the fucking rich. Because they took our fucking money, our tax money, to bail out the fucking banks.
The richest
That
country
was
in
the
the
fucking
world is the
biggest fucking
Vatican.
theft ever.
The richest country in the world is the Vatican. I'd love to go down in their catacombs. I'd love to go down in the Vatican.
Because it ain't the Jews, it's the Catholics.
Exactly. I watched the last 2 days. I watched about the Magdalene sisters and everything, and it's took them 8 years. Now they're going to Tuam. I don't spell Tuam, right? Tuam, where the fucking nuns murdered children, and they're gonna be digging up everything, digging to find them children and find who their parents were and everything. Thank fuck for that. That's a breakthrough. That is a breakthrough. That's your nuns. That's your Catholic Church. The last 2 days I've been watching the shit on that. So
I don't know what to say. That's fucking horrible.
They hid them in a sewage tank. They put their babies' bodies in sewage tanks and things like that. Disgusting. That's your Catholic nuns for you.
Yeah.
What was that film? What was that film called?
Yeah, I don't like Catholics anyway. People on here know that. If they're on here.
Night night, Mrs. Magpie. God bless you. Sleep well, darling. Aye. I'm watching that. I'm watching that story. I am watching that story. The nuns, what they had done to single mothers, took their children. unpaid labour, unpaid labour. And then they wouldn't let their children, them see their children. That really pisses me off. Let's see, remember the song. Oh, I can't read that. I can't even read that with them on. Let's remember the song Venus and Beauties. Yes, yes. That was maybe tonight. Maybe tonight. It's that, isn't it? Forever Blue Jeans. I love that film. I love that film. Night, night, Mrs. Magpie. Love you bits.
I'm flagging. I'm falling asleep.
That film was maybe tonight. Forever Blue Jeans. Oh, yeah, but that was the Jewish religion. That film was about the Jewish religion. That song is about the Jewish religion.
No such
Yeah.
thing as Jewish religion.
Yeah,
No
that's
such thing as Jewish.
Money talks. Amazing film, music. What do you call him? Played the Oscar actor played his father. Maybe tonight. What did you call him again? Forever in Blue Jeans. I need a pee. I need a pee. You alright? I'll come back.
We'll be
you
all
can
right,
see it.
We'll be all right, lass.
The jazz singer. The jazz singer. I got it. The jazz singer. The film was the jazz singer. The film was the jazz singer. Can you remember it, Robert? The jazz singer.
Yeah, Neil Diamond. Neil
Yeah.
Diamond.
Yes. I'm just going to turn it. Maybe tonight. Hello again, my friend. I loved that song. I loved Just Good. Hello again. That was so sad. That song was so sad. I need you. Hello.
Oh dear. She's fucking great, isn't she? I fucking love her.
Hello, my friend. And hello, my friend. Maybe I... Laurence Olivier played his father. Laurence Olivier played his father. Can you remember it? Laurence Olivier played his father in the film. It was Laurence Olivier who played his father in the film. Remember it now? Where he ripped his jacket off her because he was going against his Jewish religion. He ripped the jacket off her. It was Laurence Olivier. That's what you get for mixing red wine with white wine. But that was the life story of Neil Diamond. Oh, try muting yourself the next time, Robert. You should have muted yourself before you went through up.
I'm just, what, when Jack rang hole, I was joking to death.
Hey, Spike, how you doing?
Still am.
But Neil, it was the jazz singer. It was a jazz singer with Neil Diamond. Where his father was the bloke who played the pilot. His dad was who was that again? I forgot his name already. What was his dad's name? Laurence Olivier played his father in the film in The Jazz Singer, where he ripped his jacket sleeve off him and said he shamed the family. He shamed the family in the film, the Jewish family, because he was singing music.
Yeah.
It was his life story. It was Neil Diamond's life story.
Right.
Hello again. I love that song. I do love that song. I do love that song. Hello again, Neil Diamond. There you go, and Nessie never forgets. And you got a list of things you need to learn. It's getting quite funny, you know, because my ex is writing poems about me in his chat. He's writing things about me in his chat. And tagging me in it. But I don't drink vodka. I do not drink vodka.
Not anymore, or?
Yeah, no, that was so sad. Connie Francis died yesterday. Lipstick on your collar.
Nessie, have you never drunk vodka, or have you stopped drinking vodka?
I've never ever drank vodka. I drink Bacardi.
Bacardi, right?
I don't drink vodka. I think he's getting it because he bought me vodka when he turned up on Christmas Day 2023. He brought me a bottle of vodka.
Right.
But no, I don't drink vodka.
So when I turn up, I can bring you a bottle of Bacardi.
Aye. I prefer, I'm a Bacardi drinker.
Right. White Bacardi. Clear Bacardi.
The original Bacardi.
The white rum or the brown rum.
No, the white one.
Yeah. I'll bring you one of them.
I don't drink vodka.
We don't like flowers.
No, I prefer plants.
So I'll bring you the plant and a bottle of vodka when I come up.
Bottle of vodka? A bottle of
Bottle of
vodka?
Bacardi, sorry.
I want that stick. I want that big stick. So I want that big stick, Tim's Watling, so I can put it across the art in my back room. I want that big stick so I can put it across here. I don't have a dog to give it to, unfortunately. But I will put it above my head. I will put that stick above my head. There you go. Accidents happen. Shaz didn't do it on purpose. I hope you're listening. Shaz did not do that on purpose. But I want that big stick because I can put it in my background. There you go. I won't put your book up there, but I will put that stick across there. It's nice to be nice, you know. There you go. I want that big stick with a knob end. It looks like a knob end on that. Stop tagging me and talking about me. And Mountain Man, you tagged me in something, but I went to your page and I don't know what you've tagged me in. Probably deleted it. Yeah, that's sad, isn't it, Kinsey? 92, what? 92 she was? Am I right? She was 92-year-old. Connie Francis, 92, I think she was. Robert, Connie Francis, lips that run your colour. I think
She was 87, I think.
Yeah, she passed yesterday. I think she was 92.
Yeah, I thought she was 87.
I think she was 92.
Right? Bloody bugger.
That's a good age.
Yeah. I hope I live that long.
My nana was 93.
I've got another 32 years to go.
My nana was 93 when she passed. She was born the year the Titanic went.
Wow.
And she was a single parent in 1929. So imagine how hard that must have been.
Yeah, that would have been a bit of stigma there.
Why? She had my auntie in 1929. And she didn't have my mama until 1945.
Wow. My mum was born in 1940.
Well, you're an old cunt.
My mum was born in 1940. She's still alive. She's 80, whatever, from 1940. What's that?
85.
85 this year, you know.
My dad was in 1936.
Right.
His birthday was Christmas Day.
Yeah, that's a bad day to be born, isn't it? Your birthday and your Christmas presents all come at once.
Especially, he was one of 9. He was one of 9.
Yeah, my mum, there were only 2 of them, but my dad's family, there were about 11 of them. Hang on, let me think. Auntie Edie, Auntie Irene, Auntie Millie, Kevin, Tony. No, Tony. 6. They had 6 kids. There's one missing. I know there is. I can't remember them all. I bet they had 7 kids. I think we had my dad's side.
Yeah, I know.
Dave, Tony. No, somebody else.
Kenzie, I don't like fake people
Kevin.
like that Lulu, you know.
Kevin.
I went to my stepdad's funeral last month.
I
And
haven't
he
seen
was one of
my Uncle Kevin since I didn't even come to my dad's funeral, so that's 10 years ago.
I went back home to Newcastle last month for my stepdad's funeral.
Yeah.
And he was 1 of 9. And he was born in the house that my mum bought. He was born in that house. And there was 9 of them living in our house. And I'm thinking, how the hell did they all fit in?
Yeah.
I hate her as well, Kenzie. I hate her as well. But I've got no reason to go back to Newcastle now. Even though my younger sister's there, I don't speak to her. Now it's all about the house being sold. And I'm not going to talk about that. That's personal. Nobody has business. You see my videos, I put them up, you know, going back to Newcastle and stuff like that. But no, I don't think I'll ever go back to Newcastle. Wait, no. My younger sister's still there, but now my mum's gone and my stepdad's gone. I don't want anything more to do with her or my brother in Southampton. We were always brought up. My dad brought us up. Me and my older sister to fight against my brother and my younger sister.
What about your real dad? Not your stepdad.
My dad, he died.
Right.
He died in 92, 91, 92.
Bloody hell.
But my mum and him are divorced.
All right.
My stepdad, my mum and my stepdad got married on my 70th birthday in 1987. And that's the ring. That's the ring I wear on my finger, their wedding ring.
Wow. Cool.
Because he was more of a dad to me than what my own dad was. And my stepdad, whose funeral I went to just there, he was stepdad number 2. Number 2. My stepdad who gives away at my wedding, who I class as my dad, he died 3 months after my dad. 3 months after my dad.
Wow.
My dad, my brother wouldn't come to my wedding because I didn't ask him to give me away. I asked my stepdad to give me away.
You can't get given away twice.
No, I've only been married once.
Well, you've been married once, so
When my dad had died,
how can you get given away again?
My dad had died.
Hang on a minute. Let's think about this. You're born to your real dad.
No, my dad.
But then you've got a
dad.
stepdad because your real dad died because but
They
they
were
were divorced. So
My
your
mum
stepdad give
my
you
mum
away.
and my real dad got divorced.
Right, and then you got married again and you got given away again. How can you get given away twice?
You've took that wrong.
You can't be given away twice.
My
Unless your
mum
first husband gives you away.
and dad got divorced. My mum and dad got divorced when I was 15, 16-year-old. So my mum married my stepdad on my 17th birthday, St. Andrew's Day, 1987.
Right.
Oh, no, it wasn't. Wait a minute. On
That's your birthday. Isn't that your birthday, St. Andrew's Day?
Yes. They got married on my 17th birthday. So what is that? 1985. My mum and my stepdad got married in 1985. They got married in 1985.
Right.
But my dad had a stroke. My dad had a stroke, you know.
My dad did it. My dad was only 56.
Eh?
When he had a stroke, yeah.
My dad was a cunt. He battered every one of us. And me mother. My dad never worked.
He made me the toughest cunt
He
in
worked,
York,
he
you
worked
know
for
what I
a
mean? So I'm
short
glad.
time.
He
No,
gave me
my dad
childhood
worked
trauma.
for a short time. My dad worked for a short time, from what I remember. But my mom worked 2 jobs to keep my mom and my dad in drink. She worked at a full-time job and then a bar job on a night time. And my dad would be the pub was the Old Folds Stadium, right in front of Gates Stadium. We lived across the road. My dad would sit at the end of the bar to see if anybody was chatting me mum up. And if anybody chatted her up, she got a hiding when she got home.
What about the guy that chatted her up? Why didn't he get an ID?
Well, ask Big Billy Robinson about that. Harry Leonard and all them. They gave me dad doing.
As long as my wife.
But it didn't stop him. It didn't stop him.
As long as my wife didn't reciprocate the chat ups.
Kenzie, are you catching up?
I seen that as a like big up my wife. Know what I mean? Big up for me that, because like people are fancying her. I thought that was a good thing. As long as she didn't reciprocate it back.
Look, so
you know
my
mom
working
then she's like out of order.
My mum was working 2 jobs to keep him in drink. You think that's funny?
My first wife, I took her to. We went to. I went for Aqua Transport company were called, and we had the Christmas do, and she turned up with this little. Well, she came with me, like, but she had a little black number on, right? And she had a nice ass, big tits, zips. She had zips on her dress that went to her nipples, and the zips.
You're proud because she's on your arm,
right? And the zips up there, and she had zips
inside,
and everybody was going, "That's your wife," and they were all coming up, chatting her up, buying her drinks, and I thought it was great. I thought it were great. I wasn't
I
going to
know
go.
what
I
you're
wasn't going to go and beat her up. I want to go
Yeah.
home and give her one.
Yeah,
you
I know
lot can buy her drinks and chat her up all you like, lads. You know what I mean? Didn't bother me. It was a big up for me, though.
Exactly, because you know who she's coming home to.
Yeah, she's coming home with me. What would I do for up
Thank
for?
you. My dad didn't see it that way, though. He thought me ma was flirting.
Right.
And then he had a stroke. He had a stroke at 42-year-old, right? 41, 42. That was me ma's escape route. Me mom's escape route. Because even if she went out just at the community centre, you know, to playing bingo or something, he would batter me ma. He would batter me ma. And we grew up watching that. He
No,
beat
that's not
shit
right.
out of my brother, but my brother still praises him to this day. I thought, you fucking wanker.
Yeah.
My older sister left home at 15-year-old. He left at home at 15-year-old. And he still praises me for that. My father hated him. My father hated my brother. He battered fucking shit out of my brother.
Yeah, my dad used to batter me a bit. But then again, I think, well, you actually made me a tough lad, you know what I mean? That childhood trauma you gave me actually made me a...
Well, I can understand now. I can understand now why my dad battered my brother, because he is a cunt.
Yeah.
But what he done to my older sister is no. I ain't even gonna go there. Of course I am. Of course I am.
And I played finger on my son until he turned on his mum when he was 15 and I belted him. Because he disrespected his mum. And I said, you don't disrespect your mum. So I'm going to take you upstairs now, and even though you're 15-year-old, this is your first belt you're ever going to get. And I belted him on arse with a belt. That was more humiliation than physical violence, you know what I mean? But he disrespected his mum. He turned on his mum when he was 15. She was telling him off, and he turned on her because he was getting to
My
like,
dad was a pigeon man, right? My dad was a pigeon man.
I went, no, you don't disrespect your mum. Get upstairs now. I'm going to belt you. I belted him. That's the only
My
time I
dad
hit
was
my
a
son.
pigeon
The
man.
only time I hit my son with a belt across his ass, like you were a little kid, and that was more humiliation for him than actually physically. You know what I mean? It'll have hurt, but it weren't out really. We used to get cane at school.
If you look back in my life, it was coercive behaviour what my dad did to my mum.
Yeah, and he loves me, my son, anyway. He thinks I've done a good job bringing him up. Here, I'll show you the birthday card he sent me. I've still got it somewhere.
Well, let me. I didn't leave home.
Yeah, here it is. It's over here, look.
I left home at 23. But I'm not living in my mother and father's house at 38.
Here, look. That's a Father's Day card I got off my lad. Dad, big thanks. Happy Father's Day.
Dad, you're a cunt.
And then he put, thanks for being a brilliant dad. And then he put, your dad, just a chance to say, thanks for bringing me into this world. Happy Father's Day. Love you.
How many kids you got then, Tate? How many kids
So
you got?
I've got a son and a daughter. I've only got one son and one daughter.
Well, you're blessed. I haven't got any. I had cervical cancer twice. And I'm pleased in a way. Who would want to bring kids into this day?
And my daughter sent me a plaque. St. Kitchen. It says, I can't remember what it says now. Something that I'm happy you're my dad, and I laugh because there's nothing you can do about it.
I'm pleased in a way that I didn't have children the way society is now. I'm pleased that I don't have any.
Well, my kids, my son's is he 38 this year? 1980, he was born in 1986. So what does that make him? 38. '86. He'll be 14. 26. He'll be 39 this year. 39 in November.
Oh, he's a Sagittarius?
Oh, yeah, it's November, yeah.
November the what?
15th.
Oh, no, he's a Scorpio. He's a Scorpio.
All right. November 15th.
Yeah, I know. I'm pleased I don't. Thank God. I was blessed that I didn't have children, bringing them into the world it is now.
My daughter's a
That's
Cancer.
the way I say it.
My daughter's a Cancer. She's July the 10th.
Don't be doxing our dates of birth and that. My mom was a Scorpio, I'm a Sagittarian, my dad was a Capricorn. My younger sister's a Sagittarius as well.
It's weird because if you notice, this is what I've noticed in my family.
It's a time of year. It's a time
They get
of year.
born, babies turn up on similar times when you were born.
No, but my brother was
My first
born,
granddaughter, she's a Virgo. My first granddaughter's a Virgo. My grandson, my son's a Virgo.
My brother was born in August. And
what's Abel? Abel's a Cancer like his mum.
was born in April.
Yeah, so Abel's a Cancer like his mum. My first grandson.
My older sister was
first granddaughter, she's a Virgo like me, and my fourth grandson.
No, she isn't a Virgo.
Yeah, he's I can't remember when he was born now.
My
he's a Virgo, and he's a dragon.
My ex-husband
60 years difference between two wood dragons, and my grandson's a wood dragon. What's the chances of that?
But I'm I am a Sagittarius through and through.
But yeah, I've noticed that with families, they all seem to be born in certain bands.
Even to my exes, I'm still very loyal. My ex, before I even met the person I moved up here with, we are still like this. And he comes up here and we go traveling. He comes up here. We're still good friends and everything. So most of my exes I keep in touch with. So there you go. I'm very loyal. I am. Sagittarians are very loyal. But if you upset me, worst mistake. Always. Thank you, Kenzie. Kenzie was born on St. Patrick's Day. I was born on St. Andrew's Day. So I was destined to come to Scotland.
When I get my foot right,
Yeah.
right, I'm
What,
going to go
you
see
want to
my
come
mum
and
because
meet me? You want to
she's
come and
now in the
meet me?
home because she's
You
got
want to come
dementia.
and meet me, don't you?
And I'll come up to Glasgow to see you. Yeah.
Look, I'm sounding like Vincent Vega doing that.
All you have to do is ring me. Oh, just send me a WhatsApp. You've got my phone number. Send me a WhatsApp. Get a
No.
WhatsApp. Say hello, Tyke. Well, it'll come up as Robert.
Also, you're older than me, Kenzie. You're older than me. If you were born on St. Patrick's Day, 68, I was born on St. Andrew's Day, 68.
And I was born in 1964.
Well, me and Kenzie were born the same year, but on different patron saints'
1968.
days. We were born the same year, but on different patron saints' days.
Right. So when Mackenzie born in September, then she'll be a Virgo then.
What? She was born in March.
No, you said I thought you said
So
September.
she's a Pisces. She's a Pisces.
All right. Misheard you. I
Kenzie's
misheard
a
you.
Pisces.
I'm a bit deep.
Kenzie's a Pisces, like my two exes.
Right.
The same as Alan and Tim. Both Pisces, water signs. There you go, see? An elephant never forgets. They're both Pisces. So is Kenzie.
Can't believe I've got a fucking fox.
Yeah, I know. But some of my exes just want to put the fire out, you know what I'm saying? Because I'm a fire sign. But he still writes poetry about me. I love him. I still love you, Tim. Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. You're always welcome in here. You're not blocked. You do realise, Tim, you're not blocked. I wish you well. There you go. Exactly. I know the star sign. I know the star sign. Because Tim's is the 10th. Tim's birthday is the 10th. And my ex from the 90s is the 13th. Nothing wrong with that, is there? Oh, stop it. Take. Kenzie thinks she'll chat me up.
Well, it won't be here otherwise, would I?
Really? Really?
No, I'm kidding.
Who else's life is Smiler life? Do you think Smiler would let me on his panel? I don't like shit stirrers. Sorry. No offense, but I do not trust Mela. If you're listening, I don't trust her. I'm entitled to my opinion. There you go. That's all I'm going to say. Thank you, Kenzie. I don't trust them. Everyone to their own. Everyone to their own, no. Gypsy Dave. Now come here and come in and on my panel. I like to hear that sexy voice. I had to block somebody from my panel earlier. Gypsy Dave's never ever done anything wrong to me. But I do have my own opinion on things I'd like to ask him. I do like to have my own opinion.
Opinions.
You know what I'm saying, Robert, don't you?
Oh, aye.
This roll that clip, shit.
Up to Glasgow or not?
Eh?
Am I coming up to Glasgow or not?
I don't know yet. Yeah.
I'll keep you hanging. I'll keep you hanging, you Yorkshire bastard.
My God. Not that came up to say Scottish Robert, right?
Yeah.
I so wanted to meet Nutter, you know? To meet Nutter. I never got to see him. So I'm a bit weary of certain people. I ain't on no WhatsApp. Do you know what I mean? I ain't on that app.
You don't on WhatsApp?
Yes, I am.
Yeah, you just go on WhatsApp. WhatsApp my number.
I have,
Send a message,
but I'm
put my
not in
number
a WhatsApp group.
And it'll come up and I'll get, hello, I'm on WhatsApp. And then we can talk to each other on WhatsApp. And then I can come up. If you want me to.
He's already been here. I went to Newcastle on the I had to go home for my stepdad's funeral. I went in on the 15th of June and I travelled back the 17th of June. And not
I'll bring my guitar with me.
Let me finish.
All right.
Not I travelled to Glasgow on the 18th, so I was home. So I could have met him in Scottish Robert in T1.
Right.
But not I couldn't get in touch with us on TikTok. But Robert and T1 could have messaged me on TikTok, left me a message. But neither of them did. So there you go.
Well, there you go.
So I really wanted to meet Nutter, you know. So there you go. That's the truth. I don't need to lie. That is the truth.
Yeah, well, I were in Scotland 4 weeks ago at Hampden Park. I've got a video of it.
No, but Robert and T1 could have got in touch with me on TikTok. Just signed up to me on TikTok and left a message, and then I could have messaged them back. I'll meet you at so and so, blah blah blah. But none of them did. So there you go.
There you go.
There's certain people I don't trust. There's only so many people I have on it. What's that? What's that? I can't watch that, Smiler. I can't watch that, Smiler, to hear that. What's that? Constantly. It's not just the WhatsApp. It just shows you what he's clicking and viewing or whatever he's doing. What he's doing behind the scenes, it doesn't work with me. I don't like that shit. Yeah, I know. I'm gutted because I really wanted to meet Nutter, you know. And I won't be able to get them for his birthday because I haven't been invited. I haven't been invited to Nutter's 50th. I'll batter half the fuckers, you know what I'm saying? No. But I haven't been invited.
No.
But,
Yeah.
I wish him all the best for his 50th, but I'm not invited, so there you go. Unless Tim comes and picks us up and takes us to Nutter's 50th. There you go, Tim, if you're listening. Tim, come and pick me up and take me to Nutter's 50th.
Have you not got a car?
No, I don't drive.
You don't drive. Have you ever driven?
Just
Have you ever
people
driven?
mad. Just people mad.
Have you ever? Can you drive?
No.
No, not at all. You never passed your test.
No, my pal was supposed to pay for me to do driving lessons and everything to share. So I could have a little runabout.
Right. I can drive anything I put my ass on.
It's horrible. It's horrible, you know. I'd love to drive. But I have got money coming. And I'll go and do that week intensive course.
Yeah. If you've got enough money, you can do a 1 week course. Get a driving license.
But do they only do them intensive courses in Blackpool or somewhere? Do they do one of them in Scotland? I don't want to go to Blackpool.
Right.
Back in Blackpool. Oh.
I'll teach you to drive.
Thank you, Kenzie.
Taught my son to drive, and guess what? Because I'm a truck driver, right? I taught my son to drive, and he went for his test, and he had to have it like an instructor, right, for like a week or two, right, to learn to pass his test. If you know what I mean? Instead of learning to drive, then we said you'll have to go to an instructor because he'll tell you like how to pass your test. And the instructor, once he'd passed his test, and he were amazed, and he says, "Oh, I'm keeping this," because he got no minors, nothing. It were a perfect. He passed his test, perfect, with no minors or anything.
Kenzie, him teaching me to drive, you know.
Because I taught him to drive.
Mm-hmm.
And then my daughter, I was working at the time then, so I said to this lad, "Oh, you owe me, don't you? From
thank you.
some work I did for you." And he said, "Oh, yeah." I said, and he got his own driving school then. So I said, "You could teach me daughter." And then I took her out for a few bits. And then she went to driving school and she got one minor. And the guy said to her, "Why did you stop, right, at the top of the hill when you saw that lorry coming up?" And she said, "Because my dad's a truck driver and he said you've got to give way to lorries at top of, coming up an hill." And he went, "Oh, all right then. I'm giving you it as a minor because you didn't make enough progress. But, you know what I mean? You can have it."
Good. Come on. People in the chat, if I could drive, what car would you pick for me? What
car would I
car
pick?
would you pick for me if I was a driver? What type of car would you pick for me if I was a driver? I've got my mindset on what car I want.
Mini.
What
A Mini.
in the chat, what cars would you pick for me?
I'd pick a Mini.
Right. So what about the people
Not
in the
an
chat?
old Mini, a new Mini.
Kenzie, what car would you pick
Cooper.
for me?
Mini Cooper.
Fucker. Why would you say that? My first cat in Scotland was called Cooper after Davy Cooper, the football player.
Mini
I
Cooper.
think you're wrong. I think you're wrong. That isn't the car for me.
What? Mini Cooper?
I love the car. I love the car. Especially with the Union Jack plastered on the top.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
There you go. That was my pick.
That would be. I've always wanted a Mini, but
Mini Cooper with Union Jack on roof. That would be awesome.
I need room in the boot for shit.
You need a van then, like me.
I need room in the boot for shit. You know, like for my tent, stuff like that, my fishing rods and things like that.
Do you fish?
No, Mick, you know, Mick and Nick, Mucky Mick and Ray.
Do you fish?
They sent me a fishing rod and a reel and that, and I've never ever been fishing yet. That's on my bucket list. I used to do a lot of fishing. I want to go fishing.
Right, but you haven't fished yet.
Yes. But I've got a rod. Mick and Nick sent me
I ain't got a rod. I ain't got any rods anymore. But I used to have a big fishing tackle set.
Yeah,
used to go fishing a lot.
We actually went up your shorts. We actually went up to Scotland. Hanging from your shorts earlier on.
We actually went up to Scotland to a loch that's just below Oban, right?
Right.
And it's called Loch Scammerdale.
Right.
We went there to fish because you had to go a certain time of year. It was summerish, but it was early summer. And you had to go then because the salmon went up from the sea. The Loch Scammerdale goes into the sea. And so the fish came up the loch, up the river, bred, you know what I mean? We're breeding up top of the river, and then they were coming back down.
You think I'm joking?
So they went up in spring and they were coming down early summer.
There's my reel.
All right, yeah. Wow.
You think I'm joking? Please don't
flick over reel, yeah.
Please don't think I'm joking, because I ain't no lie, I'm telling you.
And we were on Loch Scammerdale and we went to the fishing shop in Oban and said to the guy, "What's the best lure? We've come for some lures, right? So do we fly fish for trout? Because there were sea trout and salmon." And he said, we found this is the best lure, and it was like a spinner. So you cast it out, and then you just reeled it back in, and it
I don't
wound
know.
through
I've
the
never
water and
ever
looked like a
been
little
fishing.
fish.
Never ever been fishing. I just watched
Yeah.
Mickey
So
Mouse.
it was what you call a spinner, right? So we got these spinners off him. I paid this spinner. I must have paid about back in day then. Oh, must have been. I think I paid about eight, 9 quid for it, which was quite a bit of money back then. Probably worth about like 20 quid now. So, lad, I were rowing boat because we went out on lock in the boat, and I'm rowing boat. Lad throws rod out, and rod bent like that. It was like that, what rod? It was bent over, and I've got a bite, and I'm going, I'll row towards it. Don't reel it in. I'll row towards
What
it, and
was
you'll reel it
it?
in really
What was
slow.
it? In the sardines?
And anyway, it's this fish, right, snapped the line, and it was a 12-pound line. And we said, oh, and I said to him, oh, he must have got hooked up on bottom or caught a log or something, you know what I mean? Because nothing will snap that line, 12-pound line. And turned out, he says, we're talking to the guy who owned the lodge that we were staying in, and he said, you ain't caught bottom of anything, mate. He said, that lock's 100 foot deep.
Yeah.
So whatever they caught, whatever got at the end of that line was massive. It'll have been a flipping 20-pound salmon or something. That'd have been a right barbecue, wouldn't it?
What is the deepest loch in Loch Lomond?
Pardon?
What is the deepest loch in Scotland?
I haven't got a clue. Loch Lomond?
No.
Loch Ness?
Loch
Loch
Ness.
Ness?
Loch Ness is the biggest and longest. C one.
Yeah.
The longest loch in Scotland is Loch Lomond.
That's the biggest loch in
Oh
Scotland.
no, it's Loch Ness. It's Loch Ness.
Loch Lomond is the biggest loch.
No, it isn't.
Yeah, it is.
It's Loch Ness.
Loch Lomond is about flipping.
The deepest one, and the longest one is
7
Loch
square
Ness.
miles or something, isn't it?
Loch Ness is the longest and biggest one. The deepest one.
Right, oh, I thought it was Loch Lomond.
It's Loch Ness.
So I'm wrong again. Sorry. That's
Put
just
that
what
on
I
your
thought.
list.
I thought it was Loch Lomond.
It's Loch Ness.
I thought, well, Loch Ness might be deepest. I thought Loch Lomond covered the biggest area.
How deep is your love, how deep is your love. Who sang that and what film was it on?
Nah.
The Bee Gees on Saturday Night Fever.
All right.
Thank you. See?
I knew it, but I didn't know it, if you know what I mean.
You knew it, you just didn't want to be a puff.
I told you I've got
Saturday
Night Fever soundtrack on a double CD somewhere.
Saturday Night Fever. Saturday Night Fever is better than Grease. The music is amazing.
Summer loving, having a blast.
Whatever happened to that
Better
group?
hurry up, because summer's running out.
Whatever happened to that group? Imagination. Remember that group?
Oh yeah, I remember that one.
It's just an illusion. Whatever happened to that group? Imagination.
I can remember the song, but I don't even know who sang that either. Imagination.
No, the group was called Imagination.
Oh, I'm thinking of a song called
And the
Imagination.
song was called Just an Illusion.
Right.
Just an illusion. So funny, I was watching that. Him with his pouch on. Went up with Cameo in the 80s. Cameo when he wore that red pouch thing in the 80s. Went up.
I can't remember that either.
You can't
I remember
remember
Gary
Cameo.
Newman. I remember Gary Newman, first electric band thing, that electric sound. Well,
Thank
Gary
you.
Newman. And I thought, and he came on and he's like, what a weirdo.
You must be able to remember Cameo Wed Up. He come on with women's clothing and he wore one of them box protectors over his welly. What do you call it? One of them things. And it was red. Down Demi Denny around the world. We're up.
Yeah.
Thank you, Kenzie. I never tried to be.
Who were it? I have to look at chat now. End up knocking myself
Cameo
off in a minute.
Wed Up. Cameo Wed Up. How can you not remember Cameo Wed Up?
No. I
was watching yesterday. I watched the 10 top of the pop ones that stood out the most, and Cameo was one of them. And do you know who was number one? Kate Bush. Kate Bush was number one.
Heathcliff. That Heathcliff song.
Yeah, when she was 19-year-old. She was 19-year-old back then.
No, I remember being at school at art class.
Come on now.
Yeah, I remember being at school at art class when I was about 15, I think, when I heard that.
Aye. Amazing.
Because our art teacher used to let us have radio on in class.
We had a great art teacher. Yeah, let
us have radio on in class. And I smacked woodwork teacher.
They were music teacher.
Yeah, I smacked woodwork teacher when I was 15. And what happened was, right, we were talking when he were giving us a lecture. But I wasn't talking, but it were our table. So it was like, right, you four up here at the end of the lesson. And he were telling us off. So I'm stood there getting told off. And then this lad called him Chris Parky. And he fucking...
Wait, don't be doxing people.
Right, no, Chris Parky. Anyway, he shoved his finger up my ass. Right. You know, well, through my trousers, but it up my trousers, up my ass while he was behind me while we were getting told off. So I looked behind like that and went,
what time is that? What time? 6 hours, 1 minute.
So I went
I'll say the Chris 6 hours, 1 minute.
So I looked back at him like, fuck off. And then woodwork teaching, as I turned my head back, fucking smack straight out face. And he went, don't turn your face away from me when I'm telling you off. And so I sort of like give him a nonchalant look. So we were coming back with backhander, wasn't he?
Nonchalant.
So it were coming to hit me with backhander, and I just went woof like that and let it flow past, and I fucking jawed him, fucking straight up fucking jaw, knocked him on his ass, right? And I said, I'll give you one. You could have had one, but you're not having fucking two. So he pulled the chisel. He went on floor, sat at the side of the woodwork table, and we had some chisels in like boxes.
Aye.
Table.
Aye.
And he pulled the fucking chisel out, right? And stood back up and I went, I had actually hit him as hard as I could.
But I wish I had a woodwork shop. We had to do cookery instead.
Yeah, I actually said to him, that won't be hand, this little bastard. If you want it, come to me with that fucking chisel, I'll knock you out again. So he fucking, and he's already got blood coming out of his lip. And he went, get out of my class and never come back. And when we were in art lesson, all the kids are going, oh, fucking Bobby, because they used to call me Bobby at school, kids.
Bobby!
Yeah. He said, Bobby's fucking knocked out Faulkner. Knocked him on his ass. And he went, why? What did they call Terry? Terry they called that. So, anyway, Terry. He said, they all said that to you. Bobby's knocked out Faulkner. Knocked him on his ass. And he says, what for? He said, he smacked him right face. And he went, well, he asked for it then, didn't he? That's how cool our art teacher was.
They done it to me at school, bastards. They were, when my mum and dad were divorcing, that you always had the hard skull, the hard gang. And I was in the, where you sign in the registration class. And this dirty little maggot, Michelle, her name was, no offense, Michelle, say, but her name was Michelle. And because she was only 5'1" or something, right? Little dwarf. She started arguing before the teacher come in, before we had to say, yes, miss, I'm here. Because she was in the hog gang, she thought it was fucking funny. We had decked her in the class. And then we had to go to the typing lesson. All the hog gang were in the typing lesson. But because I had decked her in registration, typing lesson, all the hog gang who had bullied me for 2 years, do you want to be in our gang? Do you want to be in our gang? I says, no, just fucking leave my pals alone, or I'll smack a lot of yous. And then years later, the two bullies, born of single parents, they both married the Hard brothers, who were 2 years older than us. And they owned a nightclub. I walked in the door that night, and they couldn't apologize to me enough for bullying us at school. For bullying me. And I accepted that, you know what I mean? I accepted that.
Nobody apologised to me when I got bullied.
Well, they apologised to me, and I accepted that. Because I beat the fuck out of that little maggot. You know what I'm saying? I beat the fuck out of that little maggot. I lead with a left and whack with a right. You know what I'm saying?
I had a mate who joined Hell's Angels, and he turned into a right hard bastard. And I went out drinking with him one night. And
I'm the nicest person in the world, but don't think I can't raise my hand.
But I went out with this lad who'd been bullied at school, and he turned into a right hard bastard after he joined Hell's Angels. And I went out drinking with him, like, come out for a drink, old time's sake. And he says, oh yeah, come come to such and such a pub and this pub and yeah. And then we're on his way home and he sees this lad. And he went, "You bullied me at school, him." Grabbed hold of him, bit scruff of neck, went, "All right." And he didn't say out back, this lad. He's just looking at him like, "Oh, the fuck are you?" And then he just went, bang, straight in his face. He says, "When I say all right to you, you better fucking say it back." And then he went, "You don't remember me, do you? You bullied me at school."
Well, there was a lassie in my class, and she was part of the hall gang, and she was 5'10", do you know what I mean? I was about 5'3" at the time. And she lost her dad when she was young. But I didn't know this, and they were bullying me. They pulled my trousers down at school to make a fool out of us in the schoolyard and things like that. And I called her a bastard.
Yeah, kids are just horrible, aren't they?
She punched
And you
me
look
in the
back.
head, and I went down like a sack of shit. And I apologised to her for what I said, because I didn't know back then what that meant. And I didn't know she had lost her dad, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But
All part of growing up.
we're still friends on Facebook.
Eh?
But back then you didn't know what these words really meant, especially if they were single, you know, their dads went home and she had lost her dad young. And I apologised. Her name was Andrea. But she was built like a brick house, by the way. You know what I mean? She was the goalie in the hockey team. I was on every team in the sports, you know what I mean? But growing up, the way my family was, you never got praised for your achievements for what you done as a kid. You never did.
Yeah. I understand that.
Until I got
That's northern life, isn't it?
until I got accepted for Oxford. Until I got accepted for Oxford for art.
College.
No, to do an art
University.
degree at Oxford. Art history, art, the digging shit and all that. But my mum's 2 flats she had went on fire. And that put me off for a few years. And because I just wanted to work 2 jobs and go to Northumberland, you know, and Newcastle College to do my art degree. To help me mum, I worked 2 jobs through my degree. I worked 2 jobs. 2 pub jobs. I worked 2 jobs to help me mum rebuild them flats before, you know what I mean, before she could sell them. But I was accepted at Oxford. I've still got the paperwork. I don't need to lie about that. My family comes first. My mum always comes first.
Right.
When I lost my job up here, I moved up here to live with the person I moved up here to live with. Not once did I ever ask me mum for a penny. Not once. when I lost my job, after I had been date raped and things like that in my house, right? I don't really
What?
want to go into that. I don't even want to go into that. But I lost my job, right? I lost my job. And I rang Ma and I says, Ma, can you help me out with some money? She says, I'm surprised you've never asked. The other three have had thousands out, Riz. And I just thought, I'm so proud of myself. I didn't have to use my mum that way. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And my brother and sister, my brother lives in Southampton. My sister lives in, Sussex. They had thousands out of my mum. My younger sister lived around the corner from me, had thousands. Not once did I ever ask my mum for help.
Back now because I've got to pay extra for her to be in a better home than a council home because she's got dementia now. So I'm paying it back because I'm paying for her to be there instead of a shitty place. I'm paying for the better place.
Well, my stepdad, my mum passed away Boxing Day, It'll be coming up 4 years, Boxing Day. I spoke to my mum the day before. But my stepdad's been in a care home before my mum passed. So the house hasn't been sold yet. Their house hasn't been sold yet.
Right.
But I went to my stepdad's funeral. My older sister didn't. Because she didn't want to go because my brother and my younger sister made her feel like a cunt. I went. She's working. She's got loads of money, right? I went there because I went to that funeral because my mum would have wanted me to go there. And I was a witness at their wedding in Greece. They got married in Greece. I don't speak to my older brother and sister, but I still made the effort to go there. And I sat with my stepdad's family. My brother and sister didn't. I stayed for 2 hours, was on the bus 4.5 hours to go there, stayed with friends, come up the next day. But at least I made the effort. And where the wake was, it wasn't even where my mum and stepdad used to drink. So a lot of people, they were domino people. My mum and dad, my mum and my stepdad, they paid 5s and 3s in tournaments. So a lot of the people that they knew, they should have been in where my mum's wake was. That's my opinion. I didn't make the arrangements. My younger sister did, but there you go. But I turned up. I turned up. My younger sister and my older sister
When
went
was this? When did you how long ago was this?
last month.
Last month. So it's still fresh then.
Yeah, but my sister
Pissed you off that you want the right venue.
My older sister keeps poking me to say, has the house been sold yet? Has the house been sold yet? It's all a bit. See, them with money want more money.
Yeah. That's me. I like money.
The house that my mum bought that house. My mum bought the house. See, my
Yeah.
brother, my stepdad was born in that house. My stepdad was born in that house. And on the day of their wake, I sat with his brother. There was 9 of them. And there was 3 of them sitting there. And they were telling me about how that house used to be.
Mm.
My sister and brother never even sat with them people and spoke to them. But luckily enough, I had my stepdad's brother. I had known him for a few years when I was going out with my pal Alan, who I stayed with, who comes up, my ex in 97. But we're still good pals, you know what I mean? But we knew them, you know, but they never even interacted with his family or nothing. But my sister keeps sending me messages. Have you heard anything about the house? Have you heard anything about the house?
So who's sorting that out then? Who's sorting the house out? Your brothers?
Well, my sister, when my mum passed, right? When my mum passed, my stepdad was in a care home, right? And my mum's will, I get 30%.
Right.
My younger sister gets 20%. My brother gets 20 and my older sister gets 20 from the revenue from the house. But because he's been in a care home, you know what the government's like? They're going to.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I don't know what's happening. But my sister
Yeah,
keeps
government will
sending
take
me
their cut,
messages.
dirty bastard.
It's all about the money. It's all about the money.
Yeah. Well, my mum ain't got any money. She lived in a council bungalow.
It's
So
all in the house. It's all in the house.
me and my sister now are paying for her to be in a better care home than what she would have been in, because it'd have been like a, you know what I mean, like a government care home or a council care home. We put her in a private one, so they're taking all her pension, all her pensions, mobility money that she used to get because she's in a wheelchair
That's what I'm
anyway,
saying. That's what
and
I'm
now
saying.
she's got dementia, so she's had to go in and home because she started shitting her pants and all that stuff. And my sister wouldn't have her in her house, right? And I can't, right? I said I'll move into my mum's bungalow with her and I'll quit working and be a full-time carer. She said, "Can you wipe?" My sister said to me, "Can you wipe poop out of your mum's fanny?"
Yeah.
And I went, "No."
I couldn't do it for my own, but I went.
Right.
I
So I
was
said,
care
"No, I
worker.
don't think I could do that." She said, "Well, that's what you're going to have to do
That's the difference. That's the
because she's
difference.
pooing her pants. She's
I
pissing
can
her
do it
pants,
for
pouring
other
her
people's
pants.
families. I could do it for other people's families, but not
So,
my own.
so I said, "No, I can't." So I'll carry on working and I'll pay for her to be in a better home, a private home, rather than a government place. So she's in a private one. So I have to keep working to pay monthly now for my mum. So I'm paying her back for the money that she's given me. You know what I mean? So she's got a better place to live. And they've got a nice communal thing. They have sing-alongs down in home. People
And
come
the
in to
bingo,
sing
and the
like karaoke type stuff.
bingo,
and she gets wheeled out into. She hadn't been out when she was in a bungalow. She never got out of it because she couldn't walk.
Did it do it? Is a hairdresser come in and all that?
Yeah. She has all that. Yeah. And she gets wheeled out into the. They've got nice gardens there, so she gets wheeled out into
Yeah, my
gardens now.
nana was one.
Bit of sunbathing and that. So I think she's happier now than what she was when she was in a bungalow. So, but you won't get that. My dad, they put my dad in a council home, and that were disgusting. I think they killed him.
I don't know. I don't know how it went for my stepdad because that's in Newcastle. I'm in Scotland.
Yeah.
He had Parkinson's, you know.
Yeah, all right.
But when he was at my mom's funeral, right? When he was at my mom's funeral, he was going backwards. It was so funny. The life goes backwards.
Yeah.
And they had him sitting in a corner. All the people who knew me, mom and him, the domino players, in the pub social club that I had my wedding in, my ma was the treasurer of that social club. And my sister and my brother never even, they were in domino teams, you know, for 5s and 3s. I don't know if you know about 5s and 3s.
No, I don't.
And they were champions and everything, right?
Mm.
My sister and brother didn't even entertain the people. We don't get on. I was on one side of the room. But my mom's friend from the 70s, who used to help me mom out, the things this woman done. My brother and sister didn't even speak to the woman. And I was disgusted. All the domino team and everything, you know.
Yeah.
So that's why they shifted his funeral to the other one.
Yeah, but you got to think, grief's a funny thing, isn't it? Grief. Like your brothers and sisters might have been having grief, and they won't have been thinking about the domino team.
Families are full of grief and money.
You know what I mean? So you've got to give them a break. I think you've got to give them a bit of a break there. Like that, they're thinking about my mum's died or my dad's died. Not, I'm going to talk to the domino team. So,
there wasn't even you know.
You've got to give him. I think you've got to give him a bit of quarter there.
What a fuck! That was my mother.
But
I didn't even get you know, when you go into the funeral, my younger sister arranged it, and there was no order of service or nothing.
No.
So I couldn't keep that. She done the same with my stepdad's. There was 5 cars after my mom's funeral. All I got asked was, what songs?
So you picked the song?
I got allowed to pick one.
That's all right.
I
Don't play many songs, do
I picked I Am What I Am.
Yeah.
Because me ma loved that song.
Right.
My stepdad's funeral, it was all Roy Orbison, and I love Roy Orbison.
Yeah.
That was really nice. That was
Roy Orbison.
Oh, Roy Orbison, yes. Roy Orbison's my idol, and Karen Carpenter's my famous Karen Carpenter is my favourite female singer.
Karen Carpenter was troubled and died too early.
Of course she did, you know.
And she wasn't eating anything. She had anorexia, didn't she?
Yeah, before her time, 1981, 82.
Yeah, too early. She were a talent.
But at least people started to learn about it, you know, back then.
Yeah.
Beautiful lady. What a shame. So
Do you remember
talented.
this from 1970s?
What is that? Rock?
The History of Rock. It were magazines that came out in 70s.
Right. Have you not got no top of it? Have you not got no
Do you remember that? Do you remember this? From 1970s, it was called the History of Rock magazine.
No, I used to buy Rock Hammer. I used to buy
Right, and
Rock Hammer. Rock Hammer
got
and
like
a
all-
Kerrang.
you got all rock stuff, like History of Rock.
Well, I used to buy Rock Hammer, the Kerrang,
Is that
the
volume?
Kerrang. I used to buy the Kerrang.
Yeah, you got volume 1, and I only got to volume 2. I stopped buying it.
Can you remember the Kerrang magazine?
But I'm sure I've got Roy Orbison in here somewhere. Hang on.
Kerrang and Metal Hammer. I used to
There
buy.
you go.
these.
Hey, look, Roy Orbison. Only the Lonely.
Have they got California Blue in there? I like California Blue.
I don't know. It's just a thing about Roy Orbison. Only the Lonely. This soaring, anguished voice of the great Roy Orbison. Let's have a look at his. They usually do a discography at the end of it. Yeah, it's all about him. Look, it's called the History of Rock. Some more pictures here.
Have you not realised that nobody has ever made a film about Roy Orbison's life?
Right.
Because
He went travelling Wilburys, wasn't he, at the end?
Yes.
Yeah, Roy
I love
Orbison
the Travelling
discography.
Wilburys. Come on, name the other 3 people that were in the Travelling Wilburys.
Oh, I can't remember them all.
There's only one
Oh, hang
still
on,
living.
I'll find it in here because it'll be in this book.
No, it won't be. That's too old. There's only one still living. There's only one left out of the Travelling Wilburys still living. Do you want me to tell you the 4 members of the Travelling Wilburys?
No, I don't know it. No, it's not in here.
Jeff Beck. Jeff Beck.
Jeff Beck. Awesome.
George Harrison.
Yeah.
And Tom Petty and Roy Orbison.
Right.
That's the Travelling Wilburys.
Yeah.
And I didn't
Yeah,
have to
I
Google
remember
that.
now Jeff Beck were in
No,
it.
I didn't have to Google that.
George Harrison, yeah.
But the only one that's still living is Jeff Beck. Wasn't he in ALO?
Jeff Beck.
ALO?
Was he? Didn't know that either.
Bob Dylan was never in the Travelling Wilburys.
They were in another group, wasn't he? What was
Bob
the group
Dylan.
called?
Bob Dylan was shite.
Was it called The Band?
That was the 4 artists in the Travelling Wilburys. Roy Orbison, Jeff Beck, George Harrison, and Tom Petty. And the only one still living is Jeff Beck. Out of
No, Jeff
ALS.
Beck's dead.
Jeff Beck isn't dead.
He is. He died this year.
No, he didn't.
Yes, he did. You can Google it.
Bob Dylan wasn't. I
Yeah,
thought
I've got a download on my Amazon. Jeff Beck's Rock and Roll Party. Tribute to...
Bob Dylan wasn't in Travelling Wilburys.
No, I don't think he was.
No, he wasn't.
He might have joined for a bit. I don't know.
No, he wasn't. I drove all night.
Yeah, Jeff Beck died either late last year or early this year, yeah.
But he wasn't in the Travelling Wilburys. He wasn't in the Travelling Wilburys. Who sang that? Bet you by golly, wow. You're the one that I get. Bet you by golly, wow. Who sang that? That's what's coming to me. And you don't call me hen, I'm a pet. I'm a Geordie, I'm a pet, not a hen. Bob Dylan wasn't in the Travelling Wilburys.
Well, somebody's arguing the toss here.
Jeff Lynne. It wasn't Jeff Lynne, it was Jeff Beck. It was Jeff Beck, it wasn't Jeff Lynne, it was Jeff Beck.
Jeff Lynne might have been in ELO.
It was Dingy Beck.
Might have been, because I didn't think Jeff Beck was in ELO. Jeff Lynne might have been in ELO.
I've got the Travelling Wilburys DVD and I've never seen Bob Dylan in it. I've never ever seen Bob Dylan when Travelling Wilburys.
No, me neither.
I don't know where they've got that from because Bob Dylan wasn't a part of the Travelling Wilburys.
I remember doing a documentary of Roy Orbison, didn't they? Talking about him being at Travelling Wilburys.
He passed away.
They've never made a film about him, have they?
He passed away making for the videos, and that's why they put his guitar in a rocking chair.
Right.
He passed away, and if you watch the videos, he puts Roy Orbison's guitar on the rocking chair in the videos.
Right.
Because he passed away. But they still had the recordings, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But look up that song. California Blues. Roy Orbison, California Blues.
I've got a discography here. Every song is sung in here.
What you found for me? What you gonna send me?
Let's have a look. I'll tell you all this. Every song he ever sung. Let me go back to my page. Where is he?
I drove all night.
Roy Orbison discography.
Please tell people that Roy Orbison sang "I Drove All Night."
Ooby Dooby.
There's
a song called Ooby Dooby.
Ooby, yes, Ooby. I've got that. Yeah.
B-side was Go Go. And that was for Sun in 1956. Then he
Please
did
tell
Rocker.
him that
And his next song
Roy
was
Orbison
Rock
sang I
Out.
Drove All Night first.
Yeah, well, that'll be in here somewhere.
Roy Orbison
Yeah.
sang I Drove All Night before Cyndi Lauper.
Rock House. Rock House. Rock House. Devil Doll. Pretty Woman.
Where's
Pretty
California Blue?
Woman.
California
Looking
Blue.
right at me. Pretty Woman. Walking down the street.
Where's California Blues in that?
Hang on, I'm working my way down. 1958, I'm at now. Almost 18. I don't even know that one.
Crying and crying.
Only the lonely. Let's have a look. I know that one.
Crying.
Teardrops.
Lonely teardrops. I'm John.
Can't Stop Loving You. Running Scared.
Yeah.
Crying. 1961.
Yeah.
Candyman. We're on B side of it.
Yeah.
Let's have a look. It's a bit dark. Hang on. Dream Baby. Don't even know that one.
Sweet dream, baby.
That's it. The Crowd. Working for the Man.
I'm working for the man. I know that one.
In Dreams.
Yes, In Dreams is an amazing song. That is an amazing
Distant Drums.
Oh,
Mean
God.
One Blows.
Distant Drums, but
Blue Bayou. Blue Bayou. Oh, Blue Bayou. Pretty Paper. It's Over. Pretty Woman Again. Pretty Woman Again is released in 1964.
It's over.
Lana. Never heard of that one. Ride Away. Breaking Up is Breaking My Heart.
Right.
Twinkly Toes. Where is
Twinkly
Tomorrow?
Toes. Twinkly.
And then he went from there to MGM, and he released in MGM. He released Going Back to Gloria, Good Memories, Back Ride Away again. He's releasing same old songs again on this. So we'll look. Flowers. You know that song?
No.
No. So we'll look. So Young. Last
I'm not
Night.
saying you're not wrong, darling. I'm not saying you're not wrong.
Changes. Read Between the Lines. Blue Rain. I Want to Live.
But he hasn't said my song. He hasn't said my song yet.
No, I can't see. It's not on here. It must have come out after. This is from 1980. This is from 1979.
Wait, maybe it's just an LP song and it wasn't released as a single, you know.
Right.
California Blue, maybe it's just an LP single and it wasn't released.
No, it's not on here. No, it's not
California Blue, Roy Orbison
Right.
is an amazing song.
Yeah, it's not on there. I've just gone through
In
it.
dreams. I love me Roy Orbison.
But yeah, I got that when I was a kid. We're only
Roy
teenagers.
Orbison was better than Elvis.
I've kept some history of rock, it were called.
Roy Orbison was better than Elvis.
Might have been about, I think it. See if there's a
You know,
date.
Elvis's idol was Roy Orbison.
I don't. See if there's a date on this. Let's have a look.
But I'm not a fan of it.
So I must say when it's published.
But I will look that up.
1982. Copyright 1982. Composition 1980 actually. 1982, yeah. 1982 that came out.
What
It's
came
like
out?
an history of rock magazine, and you collected them all together and bound them up in these
What
white
came
binders.
What came out? What magazine came out? What were you saying?
Yeah, look, that's the cover that you take off.
All right. I used to buy the Kerrang and everything.
Shades of Pop, look.
I bought
That was
the
a cover. And then you got you took this cover off. And then of course that's like tells you when it was published and all that. Crap.
All right. I bought
you
the
take the cover, this cover, I kept the covers as well, but you take them off to make.
I bought the Craig magazines.
You put the thing in your binder to make it like the history of rock, like volume then, which is like
I
that.
bought the Craig magazines like that.
The last one I had in it was.
Remember the Craig magazines that you could buy like that?
Last one I had it. Last one article that's in this one is Joe Meek. You remember Telstar?
Yes, I don't even know.
Something like that.
I used to buy the Craig magazines like that.
Right. Yeah, so it was just like history of rock, how everything, and it gives you years as well.
I buying a Kerrang and that. Wait.
It gives you years.
I still have my flexi discs off the cracker for you can see. I still have my flexi discs off
yeah, you said your cheap your free.
I still have my flexi discs off Smash Hits.
See if I can find one of your things that's in it. They do like Rock 59 there, look.
Evening, Vincent.
What happened in 1959? And they give you like a diary. And Buddy Holly died in 1959.
Oh, thank you, Vincent.
And then you've got, hang on.
I appreciate that.
Let me find that one.
I appreciate that.
Ellen Shapiro. Oh, you can see that.
Welcome back to happiness.
Connie Francis, she's just died, hasn't she?
Yesterday, 92-year-old Connie Francis died yesterday. 92 years old. Thank you, Vincent. Look at the comment. Look at the comment.
Hang on. Let's have a look. I've buggered it up now. Hang on. Comments.
No, across the screen.
Right, you must be getting desperate with this old boat. Vincent Vega. I'm an older boot.
Something.
Hey, Vincent, I'm an older boot.
I want to ask you something, Vincent, if you don't mind. I want to ask you something, if you don't mind. No offense or anything. I hope your leg's okay, darling.
I know he's only kidding. He loves you really.
Nah. He's a bit facetious at times, you know.
Yeah, he's just taking piss out of me because he's a cunt.
No, he really doesn't like me, but he's in my channel, you know.
It's all
I
right.
value his opinion. Unfortunately, he doesn't think I do, but I do value his opinion. He's called me worse than shite, but that's life. But I get over that, you know. Life's more important.
We're having a meeting of the minds. Vincent should understand that.
Kenzie. We've had a great night, haven't we? Had a good laugh.
Yeah.
You met people from the Stackass community talking about silver and gold and everything.
You are.
We've talked about history, which are full of shit on.
Actually, I'm not.
Vincent,
My
come
history
and
is
tell him.
accurate.
Vincent, come and tell him that.
My history of this land
Who
is accurate
made
because
the
I've
first
studied
credit
it really
card?
hard.
Who made the first credit card? We'll disagree on that. We'll disagree on the first credit card.
Oh, yeah.
The Knights
Well,
Templar made the first credit
well,
card.
it's
You
still
won't agree
it's
with
still a
me.
matter of like definition of what a credit card is. It's a you see what is credit? There's loans, right? There's promissory notes, and then there's credit.
You know I'm right.
If you want to be right, you can be.
I am right.
All right.
I've even taught you some more things about history and you've had to write them down.
Yeah, I have. I've written down Battle of Flodden and Battle of Pinky.
The Battle of Flodden. Flodden.
Oh, I know. Right. The Battle of Flodden and the Battle of
And
Pinky.
the Battle of Pinky.
Yeah. I've written them down. I've written them down. I'm going to look them up.
Come up and tell him. Come up and tell him. He's talking rubbish about promissory notes. The next
I'm going to look that up later.
the first credit cards. The Knights Templar done the first credit cards. Vincent, come up and tell him. Tell him about history. I don't think you will. Vincent won't come up. You're talking about that, but he's too ashamed to come up on my panel. Is that the real Vincent Vega in the chat? You've all got wenches. Kenzie, is that the real Vincent Vega? If that's a real Vincent Vega, I'll give him a wrench. Someone tell me in the chat who's got a wrench if that is the real Vincent Vega.
Has he got a wrench?
No?
I don't know then. Looks like his motive and everything, doesn't it?
No, but he's changed his motive. It's
Right.
smaller now. It's smaller. His picture's smaller now. No,
Sounds like him. Take it piss out of me.
who?
He likes to take piss.
Dana's car. Stop it, you with your speedos on. Spencer's got his speedos on.
Genji's going to give him a massage anyway.
There you go. Are you on up? How's your leg? How's your leg? Peg leg? How's your leg, Dan? I want to know your opinion on Civic Vincent, if you don't mind. Apart from the credit card.
Renault. Vincent agrees with me.
Yeah, I know, but Vincent's picture on Tyrone's was different yesterday. So that's why I was querying it.
Right. See, credit is not backed by anything.
What do you mean by that?
It's not backed by anything. It comes from thin air. It's like fugazi, as they say in that Wolf of Wall Street.
You still believe it was the Knights Templar who
It's
had
fugazi. There's nothing there. They just say you can have some money, but there's no fucking money there. They don't give you a loan. You actually create the money with your signature. And you've just created a promissory note to pay it back.
Stop
creates
it.
the money. Whereas the Knights
couldn't
Templars
agree
used
with
to
that
take
line
your
anymore.
belongings to back the note that they
It
gave you,
was
the
a
promissory
credit
note.
card.
They used to give
It
you a
was the
promissory
Knights
note
Templar who
or a
invented
receipt for
the
your
credit
goods.
card.
And then they
It was
charged
the
you
Knights
for
Templar.
holding them for you.
So the Vatican done it. It was the Knights Templar.
Yeah,
credit
probably.
card.
All right.
Even Mrs. Magpie told you that earlier.
It don't matter if all the world tells me their idea, right? And they all agree together.
Idea?
I'll
But
just stand there and go, I'm
you're
fucking right, and you're fucking, everybody in fucking world's wrong if I believe I'm right. I won't
Yeah,
change my
that's
ideas
right.
just because of
You believe
popular
the
opinion.
Bible. You believe the Bible.
I do and I don't. Right?
Well, there you go then. So you're full of pish.
I don't believe anything. I believe that what I've read, and that's all it is. Even history. Even history is his story. Whoever wrote it, it's his story, isn't it? History. He wrote it down. Well, this is what happened. Might be a load of bollocks. We have to fucking believe that what happened.
Exactly. The Vatican.
What they said happened. That's what history is.
The Vatican The Vatican.
The Vatican.
Vatican.
The Vatican.
The Knights of the Templars fought for the Vatican.
Yeah, but they
that
turned the backs on them, didn't they?
had the credit card system. You really need to look up in your history properly.
Yeah. If you look up Friday the 13th, that's when the King Philip of France turned on the Knights Templars. Killed, burnt him at stake, didn't he? Ed de Molay or something like that. Ed de Molay or something. What leader at Knights Templars got burnt?
Come on, Vincent, put him right. I ain't letting
it was on Friday the 13th, and that's why Friday the 13th became an unlucky day, because that's when they destroyed the Knights Templars.
They never destroyed the Templars.
Yeah, they did. They buggered off.
Templars
They came back.
are still going.
They came back as the Jesuits. They came back as the Jesuits.
A lie.
Unfortunately, Ignatius of Loyola.
That's blaspheming. That is blaspheming.
No, Ignatius of Loyola, who was the leader of the Jesuits, was a Sephardic Jew converted to be a Catholic. So then they could put Jewish influence into the system.
Really?
Yep.
I think you're talking pish.
No, you look him up. Ignatius of Loyola was a Spaniard, but he was a Sephardic Jew who converted to be a Catholic and set up the Jesuits.
Vincent, come up and put him right.
And recruited the Knights Templars order. And you can go look. You don't have to look far. There's Temple Bar in London, which is the headquarters of the Knights.
I know a lot of lodges.
And on the window, there's a sun with the squiggly flames coming from it.
I know a lot of lodges.
With an horse in the middle, right? And that's what the Jesuit order's same symbol. And if you look at the number 10 Downing Street, they've got the same squiggly lines around the top of the window from the Jesuit sun.
Do you mean a Masonic symbol above 10 Downing Street?
Well, it's all the same thing, because they're all in it together then.
Not the Jesuits, it's a Masonic symbol above.
Well, they're all in it together. That's all I can say. If symbolism shows you who's in charge, then the symbols tell you, right, it's the Jesuits. Knights Templars are one and the same.
I don't believe that for 1 minute.
And don't they call if you get to top at Freemasons, you actually called a Knights Templar, aren't you?
Do you know what the top colour is in the Masonic Lodge?
I ain't got a clue.
Right.
I ain't got a clue. I don't know. Why?
Because I'm asking you?
White.
No.
Not white. No. I don't know then. I said I didn't know anyway. I just guessed.
Kenzie. Your history is full of shade.
No, it's not. Well researched.
Wait, why is it well researched when I made you write something down to look into history?
Because I hadn't researched them. Battle of Flodden and Pinkie. I'm going to have to look them up, aren't I? I said I don't know everything.
No, you don't know about You
I'll
talk
talk about what I know about,
uh,
and if I don't know, I'll tell you I don't know. So I've written it down.
you talk about the Battle of Culloden, but nobody talks the Battle of Flodden.
Right. And I need a wig.
Yeah.
I need some sick papers. I can't see any in here now. Oh, hang on.
We
No, not
know.
in that one either.
Because there's all symbolism is everywhere.
Get
Symbolism
some sick
is
papers.
everywhere.
I'll have a was.
Stop it. Kenzie, you need to get down there and sort his leg out. If you watch the live back, Vincent, we've been talking about history most of the night. No one being a pisshead. The gold standard, you mean? I wanted to ask your opinion on something else if you could come up, Vincent. About the AI person. The AI person. Charlotte Kalman. The AI person. Is that War Blues? Evening Blues? Good morning, Mr. Blues. Hope you're well, sweetie. Hey, oh, history coming in. History's coming in. I'm not a pisshead. I do know my history. There you go. No arguments or anything, just a polite conversation, no drama. Everyone's entitled to their opinion. Everyone is entitled to their opinion. I'm good, sweet. I'm good. We've had a good night, actually. Interesting conversation, but it's boring. It's boring to other people, you know, because what? There's no drama. There's no drama. We're talking history, you know what I mean? We're talking about history, so it's boring. Aren't we? War Robert. War Robert. We're talking about history, so it's boring to other. We're talking about history and monetization and the first credit card, and it was the Knights Templar. The first credit card was the Knights Templar, sent from the Vatican. The Vatican. Yeah, may know. If I'm wrong, you know, but I've learned this stuff myself, and the first people to have credit cards was the Knights Templars. I don't know. I've never had a credit card, Vincent. I never needed a credit card. I have never ever needed a credit card. I've never ever had a credit card. Never ever in my life have I had a credit card. A debit card, yes. I've never ever had a credit card. I'd rather save the money up than have a credit card. There you go. Never in my life have I ever had a credit card. So I couldn't tell you about a credit card. Mayo, cash is king. Cash is king. Never had a credit card. Never. Not once have I ever had a credit card. Have you had a credit card, Vincent? Yes, I do. Yes. 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 Because that's the truth. I've never had a credit card, but I know where the origins of it come from. Yes. Yes, I know where the origins come of a credit card. Don't you believe me? Google it, Vincent.
I bought a pack of tips from the supermarket yesterday, thinking I'd got a pack of papers. And then I've gone to look, I thought, I've got a pack of papers, and then I haven't got a pack of papers. So I've just been digging around in my lorry bag, what I took in, I found some papers. We're getting desperate there. Sorry for interrupting.
I don't know what a credit card is. I've never had one, Vincent. But I
No, I
did
ain't
know
got one either.
I
I ain't
did
got a
know
credit
the
card.
history of a credit card. I've
You
never
shouldn't
had
do
a credit
credit
card, but I
because you're
do know the
creating money out of
history.
thin air that shouldn't actually exist. That creates inflation.
Thank you,
Because
same
you're
as me,
inflating the money
Kenzie.
supply. That's what inflation is. So when there's more money that's not real money, that is chasing a product or an asset, then that puts the price up, and that's why it's called inflation. When prices go up, but the real inflation is inflating the money supply, debasing it.
Kenzie, I've
Because it's not
always
backed
only
by
had a
anything. That's
debit
what
card.
credit is.
I've never had a credit card. I've always had a
I
debit
don't. That's why I
card.
won't have one. I ain't got a credit card either.
Not once have I ever had a credit card.
Because it's not money. It's called currency.
I did go bankrupt once. I did go bankrupt once.
Yeah, but that would probably credit and not a real loan.
For
So you
the
shouldn't have
bank,
gone
for the bank.
bankrupt. You can't go bankrupt if you've got credit. Because you created the money in the first place.
Well, I lost
And
my
not many
job.
people
I lost
know
my
that,
job, and that was
said
all
Michael
paid off.
Caine.
It was all paid off and everything, so it was sorted. And that was what, 2010? 2010, it was all paid off.
Right.
And I'm not ashamed to say that.
And then I've got people saying
But
they
I
own
never
money,
ever
but
had
I
a
don't
credit
own any
card.
money.
Never ever
I've
had a
got
credit
fucking
card.
water rates saying I own money.
I lost my job after being abused and everything. What I went through, and I had to go bankrupt when I lost my job. But that was all paid off. And the bankruptcy thing is only 7 years in Scotland. 7 years, and then your credit comes back. There you go. I'm not ashamed to say that. I am not ashamed to say that.
We can't go bankrupt when it's credit. It's your credit score. The banks don't lend you anything, but they charge you interest on something that never existed in the first place.
And I
now
got
that's
the money
fraud.
back. See, when I had to go bankrupt, I got money back because of what they did to me. Paying
Yeah.
I got money back for that. But not once did I ever have a credit card. I just got loans from the bank.
No, you got credit from the bank.
But not once did I ever have a credit
They don't
card.
lend you anything.
I never ever had a credit card.
Same thing.
And I've
But
never ever had an overdraft. I've never ever had an overdraft.
I've got an overdraft. I think it's 500 quid, but I'm not in it. You know what I mean? They just put it on my account.
Oh, Vincent's giving you a pish. There you go, you're watching
When
this,
everybody
Vincent.
gets it in their head, there is no money. It's currency created
Hey,
out of thin
there's
air.
Vincent comment to you.
Borrow from the future. That's all it is. Every bit of money that exists is borrowing from the future. You're not borrowing off anybody else. You're borrowing from your own future.
There's Vincent's comment to you.
Tyke, your knowledge of economics is dreadful. What? Dreadful. Dreadful. Vincent Vega knows fuck all about economics if he thinks that.
Why doesn't Vincent come up then?
You see,
that's
money. That's money, right? And that's a piece of fucking paper. Get that out of your fucking thickhead, Vincent Vega. That's a piece of fucking paper, and that's money. Fucking hell. How fucking thick are you?
Oh, Vincent, you're getting it. Vincent, you're getting it. This is it. I've only got a few bob in my paws. Only 45 quid at the minute, but that'll leave me.
Yeah, it's just pieces of paper though, isn't it? Try spending that in France.
All my bills are paid for. My cat's food's there, everything. But this is only this week's money. I've suppressed myself, you know. My cats come first. They come first and everything. So, you got no idea what my outgoings are. You got no idea what my outgoings are. I don't judge anybody. But I do want to ask you a question. I'd rather you come up on the panel. I want to ask you about the person that was on Tyrone's panel. I want to ask you about that, Vincent. I want to ask you about the person that was on Tyrone's panel. I understand, Kenzie, my ex-husband was epileptic. You know what I mean? Vincent's giving it all this big I am, but he doesn't come up.
All you have to do is get your note out. Yeah. And it says on it there, look. Right. I promise to pay the bearer.
Every time
I promise to pay the bearer on demand the sum of £10. Signed by. Hang on now. There, look, signed by the cashier of the Bank of England. There, look, their signature. Right? That's a promissory note. Promising to pay me something on demand. What are they promising to pay me?
I know we'll
On
try.
demand.
We'll try, Kenzie.
If I take this to the Bank of England and say,
Vincent can't answer. You know?
I'd like me £10 of sterling silver, please, because that's what that represents. It's £10 sterling. Right? Then it'd be worth something, but it's not backed by any silver anymore, is it? So it's fugazi. It's, I promise to pay the bearer on demand. Fuck all. That's what that means. So how am I talking shit when they still put it on the fucking note? But they won't give you it because they took us off the silver standard in 1930s, before the Second World War.
Vincent won't come up and answer the questions he's being asked.
Yeah, come up.
I'm drinking juice. But I do have questions about people who were on Tyrone's panel yesterday that I'd like to ask about.
See, if I wrote on that sink paper, yeah, I owe you £10, right? Or I promise to pay you fuck all and give you it. I owe you fuck all and give you it. You'd say that I've just paid you. You'd say fuck off, wouldn't you?
That's the last time I'm dropping the link. Right, that's it.
Well, Bank of England can write it on a note.
Well, if you can be facetious and things like that and can't answer people's questions, why are you in my chat? Facetious. There you go. My God, I ain't pissed. Do you know what I'm saying? I'm very intelligent. We had a good conversation all night, have we not?
I think
Kenzie,
so.
we had a good conversation and everything all night.
It was a good conversation.
No argument. No arguments or nothing.
No, just questions, you see. If somebody
No,
challenges
we're
me,
talking about
I
historical
ask them
things.
some questions.
Well, we're talking about history, we're talking about coin collecting and everything.
Yep. Bullion stacking. I don't collect coins, I stack bullion.
Has Vincent ran away because I want to ask him about the AI person on Tyrone's panel? No, not at all. Stop it, Kenzie. Look at them. They think we are lovers. They think we are lovers, me and you.
No, I'm working on it.
Not happening. Not happening.
Oh, my heart's sunk now.
It's not happening. You fucking wind up merchants. Wind up merchants.
Oh,
They're in the chat.
come on up.
Look at Vincent's ran away now, look. Smiler must be on.
You know, when you say two lovebirds and they're flying around and she's testing him.
Yeah. My ex never came up on the panel with me.
Testing you. Testing you.
My ex never came up on the panel with me. But I know you're watching. I know you're looking. Because everywhere I go, you're writing poems about me. You're writing poems about me. And I don't drink vodka. You've got that wrong. I don't drink vodka.
She drinks Bacardi.
Thank you.
Do you drink whiskey?
No.
You gotta drink whiskey if you live in Scotland.
He came to my house Christmas and he brought me vodka, but I don't drink vodka. I drink Bacardi. If I'm drinking a short, it's Bacardi. I never drink vodka. And I done an interview on Anne's Place, and the vodka thing came up there, and I don't drink vodka. I do not drink vodka. Whenever I'm live, I don't drink shorts. It's either wine or cider and blackcurrant. I don't drink shorts. I do not drink shorts. Maybe it's when I'm out and about, but not on my lives. I don't drink shorts. So there you go. Facts. Facts. He bought me a bottle of vodka and I drank it
I don't buy spirits.
2 years ago.
Right, I'll buy a couple of bottles of wine or 8 cans of beer and I'll drink them. But I won't buy more than that because I know I'll drink more.
But I do not drink vodka.
So I won't buy a bottle of spirits because I'll drink it till I pass out.
I'm drinking juice now. I do not drink vodka. I don't know where that's come from. That's just for him because he keeps tagging his posts of his poems. But I do not drink vodka. And you don't see me drinking Bacardi on my lives. It's either wine or cider and blackcurrant I drink. So, facts right. Get your facts right. Stop stalking me. Still love you though, Tim. I still love you, Tim. I still love you. You still got my number. You can always ring. You can always ring, Tim. You're not blocked on my phone. The only person that ever bought me vodka was him on Christmas Day before he went to Rasta Ralph's. Really? Really? Did you ask him? Did you ask him why is the bat on the? Why is the bat on the Bacardi logo? Why is it a bat on the Bacardi logo? Why is the bat on the Bacardi logo? The only alcohol, there's only one Bacardi. There is only one Bacardi. The rest are all white rums. They're all white rums. Why is the bat on the Bacardi logo? Did you ask him that? You can't answer that. Are you Googling it, Vincent? Are you Googling it? Why is there a bat on the Bacardi ball? Oh. That would have been the first thing I asked. That would have been the first thing I ever asked. Everyone's Googling in the chat now to see why is it a bat on the Bacardi logo? That's my favourite shot. Bacardi's my favourite shot. So for people who keep putting vodka in the comments, I do not drink vodka. I've never ever drank vodka. I'm not a vodka drinker. God help you if I did. It doesn't agree with me. Vodka does not agree with me. No, it's just like, actually, no. Really, Vincent? Just Strongbow, Vincent. Just Strongbow. With the water. With the water. There you go. There you go, Vincent. Have you watched my lives lately? I ain't pissed. I ain't pissed. Come up here and answer the questions. I've got a list of the questions we want to ask you. But you're being cowardly. Vincent, you're being cowardly. You won't come up and answer the questions that we've asked you. With Kenzie, you know I don't do drugs. I don't do drugs. I certainly do not do drugs. Vincent Vega, you're funny. Vincent Vega's a funny. You won't come up.
You're not funny.
Really? I don't need a drink. I was drove to drink by my ex. There you go. What do you think about that? My ex drove me to drink. What do you think about that?
What's wrong with a drink, love?
Not at all. Not at all.
Not
See,
wrong with
I
getting
don't
pissed.
judge anybody. I don't judge anybody.
It's a British social pastime, and I think we're the best in the world at it. Drinking.
Woo. Apparently I'm an alcoholic.
See, I'm not an alcoholic because when I go truck driving, I don't
What
drink.
about an alcoholic who drinks?
Yeah, but I don't
and
drink when I'm
drives?
working because I can't because
And
I'm a
that-
driver.
Hold on a minute, Robert. What about an alcoholic who drinks and smokes weed at the wheel?
That's not me,
My ex was.
right?
Answer that one.
Yeah, well, I drink when I'm not working, but when I'm working and driving, I can't afford not to. I can't afford to drink. It's just too dangerous. Because you've got to have your wits about you. Especially if you're driving in Europe and you're on the wrong side of the road, and you've got to put up with all Belgians and French.
I don't do drugs, Vincent, and I certainly don't drive when I'm drunk.
You don't drive at all.
No, I don't. Exactly. But another YouTuber took me to Glencoe and all that.
Have you got a push bike? Have
Smoking
you got a
weed
push
all
bike?
the
Do you
way.
ride your push bike when you're pissed?
Drinking and smoking weed all the way. But apparently to Vincent, that's all right. That's
Yeah.
all right, you know. According to him, it's all right for somebody to drink, drive, and be smoking shit to take you to Glencoe. Thank you, Vincent. Thank you for that, Vincent. Everyone to their own. I don't judge anybody, but say him. That's why he won't come up on the panel and speak his mind properly. Do you know what I'm saying? He'll just say it in the chat. You just say it in the chat. Get your ass up, yeah, Vega. I want to ask you about
I'm
Jessie.
telling you that you need to have. Somebody's put in chat, I like fruit and vegetables. Well, that's my 5 a day. That's fruit.
Vincent, I wanted to ask you about Jessie. I didn't want this shit. Bringing my ex up. I wanted to ask you questions about Jessie. That's all I wanted to ask you about. In the history of the credit card. What a conversation.
American Express was the first credit card.
Yeah. There you
Not
go.
a promissory note from the Knights Templars.
But you had to drag my ex into it, didn't you, Vincent? You had to drag my ex into it. You had to drag my ex into it.
Kenzie's trying to get Vincent Vega on.
Sorry, Tim, if you're watching. Sorry, Tim, if you're watching.
Kenzie's trying to get Vincent Vega on a slip slidey body oil massage here.
We know what Vincent Vega's like. The 2 questions I've asked him, he's not willing to come up and answer them. Yeah. 2 questions for you. 2 questions. And you can't answer them. Just because you've got a dodgy fucking leg doesn't mean you can't come up on the panel. Yes, you did. Yes, you are portraying it that way. You are
I've got a dodgy foot.
That way.
I've got a dodgy foot. I'm up panel.
You are portraying it that way, so don't even go there. Don't even go there, Vincent. You are portraying it that way. There's the link. Come on, funny balls. Get up here with your them budgie smugglers on. He thinks he's God gifted women because of his voice. Well, Vincent, get up here. I only want to ask you about Jessie on Tyrone's panel yesterday. Don't bring up my past. Do not bring up my past because I will bring up your past. Oh, stop it. Really, Vincent? Really, Vincent? At least we don't buy our women. We don't buy women. That's me. They're right. Yeah. Well, there you go. Well, don't bring up mine. Do not bring up my past with my ex because I'll bring up yours. Do not bring up my past because I'll bring up yours. Simple as. So back off talking about me and Tim. Leave that alone. getting a bit boring, Vincent. It's getting a bit boring. What is it? Why do you keep talking about me and Tim? Leave it alone. Me and Tim are civil now, so leave it alone. Stop talking about me and my ex. And your family. Well, I've never said anything bad against your family, but I've had enough information to talk about it. So don't talk about my past, and I won't talk about yours. Leave it alone, right? Me and Tim have moved on now. I'll be civil with Tim. Tim's civil with me. Leave it alone. Stop keep bringing it up. It's pissing me off. So pack it in. Move along. That's old news.
Water under the bridge, as they
He
say.
keeps bringing him up. He keeps bringing him up and everything. You know what I mean? Move along. Move along. Stop talking about me and Tim. Move along. Is that all you can do? Talk about me and Tim? Or talk about me drinking? It's embarrassing, Robert, you know what I mean? Getting embarrassing. Really, is that? My brain's destroyed by alcohol. No. I'm very intelligent. I see you for who you are. I see you for you are, Vega. I see you. I see you big time. Hi, man, girl, sweetie. How you doing, darling? I'm sorry if I missed people that have come in. I think Vincent Vega fancies me, Robert. That's why he keeps getting at me. What do you think, Robert?
I'm not getting it yet.
He won't come up. He thinks he knows everything, but he won't come
He
up.
thinks you're an old boat.
He calls me an old.
It's what to me. You're scraping the barrel with this old boat.
Yeah, I've seen it all. I've seen it
And I
all.
said, I'm the old boat. I'm older. I'm an older boat.
So why is it in my chat, then?
Just here to wind us up. He's having a laugh. He don't mean anything he says. That's what he's like. If it is Vincent, that's what he's like. He's a piss taker.
It is him. I think he fancies me secretly. That's why he does it. I think he fancies me secretly. That's why he's done it. Because we've had good conversation about history and everything all night, and now he turns up. He's irrelevant. Because he's irrelevant. He's irrelevant. Vincent Vega is irrelevant. What a fucking shame. You're irrelevant, you fanny. We've had good conversations and everything about history, money, everything, all night, you know, about yeah.
And the Battle of Flodden and the Battle of Pinkie that I've written down here.
About the gold and silver and everything. We had good conversations all night. But now he's trying to make himself relevant. I asked him to come up on panel because I wanted to ask him about the Jesse situation. Nothing else. Nothing else. That's why I asked you to come up. But then you don't give a shit about that, do you? This person trying to ruin Tyrone's, Shaz, Michelle. Man, you don't give a shit. You won't be back in them channels. She won't be back in them channels. And it's a bit dodgy. I wanted to ask you a question. When you were on Tyrone's panel with this Jesse person, it was a bit weird how she shut up and you were dead quiet when you went on panel. As soon as you went up on panel, she shut her gob. So that's a weird one. I just wanted to ask you them questions. As soon as you went up on panel, she shut up. These are the questions I wanted to ask you, but you're not man enough to come up on my panel, so I could ask you face to face. That is the questions I wanted to ask you. That's the questions I wanted to ask you when I come up. I didn't want you to bring up my ex and things like that. No. I wanted to ask you questions about a certain person instead of everyone else having to block this person. But weird though, innit? But weird, Vincent. That's a bit weird. Bit weird. Answer that question, Vincent, in the chat. If you're not coming up, answer that question. Right. And you keep backing an AI man on everybody's panel. Sticking up for them. Sticking up for the AI person on everyone's channel. Bit funny that though, isn't it? When you were on Tyrone's panel, as soon as they came up, the shut up. The shut up. Answer me that. And this is summer fruits and water, by the way. Answer that question. Why did they shut up when you came up on panel? You know me, Kenzie. You know me, Kenzie. But he's full of shit. Why did they all shut up as soon as you went up on panel? That person shut up when you went on panel. Explain that to me. Explain that to me. To Tyrone, Michelle, Beyonce in the chat. She was talking under her breath and calling Beyonce out. Come on, man. Explain that to me. No, Danny. Come on, B. Blues, this was wrong. Mr. Blues, this was wrong. Mr. Blues, this was totally wrong. What she done? Halloween shade. No, neither are you, Vega. Neither are you, Vega. I have nothing against people with autism. I'm qualified to teach special needs adults, right? So don't even go there, that shit with me. Mrs. Magpie was in earlier, and her son has got autism. So we see right through this person. Am I right, Robert? You seen it earlier? Mrs. Magpie said it. Mrs. Magpie said earlier about her son who has autism. And you see right through it. It used to be mine as well, Kenzie, but fuck that. Not happening, my channel. I don't have anything against people with autism, but you see right through this person. You see right through this person. Really, you do. In 1 minute, they can write perfectly. They can write in the chat. I know Bright does it sometimes, but they write perfectly in the chat. You only have to watch Tyrone's live yesterday. It was quite embarrassing. No, I'm not Mrs. Magpie. I'm Vera. I ain't Mrs. Marple. I'm Vera. Kenzie, stop it. Robert, look at her. Look at that. Kenzie's comments.
What's that one? Can't see him. Tag is well more sexy, Nessie says. Thank you, Kenzie. I am sexy.
Hey, oh, baby, you know. At least I know it's you, baby. But there's something dodgy about this person. Is it really? It's more, or it calls you, Vegas calling you a stranger.
Well, Nessie, if you don't want me, I think Kenzie does.
There's Vegas comment.
Take is a what?
Take as a stranger, though.
Well, I'm trying to get familiar here, you cunt.
Well, you just go to some channels I don't like. It does go to some channels that I don't like, but
No, I do.
everyone to their own.
I go on Smiler's channel.
Yeah, and I don't like him.
You don't like him. He don't like me.
I call him Slimer. I don't like him. But that's my opinion. But that's all I've got to say on that. Let's
What about
not give
what
it
about Gypsy Dave? Don't you like him either?
Gypsy Dave? Gypsy Dave's never done anything wrong to me.
No, I've gone Gypsy Dave's. But anyway,
I've got
I just
Gypsy
subscribed.
Dave's phone number.
What I do is when I'm in chat, if I've got a spanner, if somebody gives me a spanner, that is, I'll click on. You can click on the person's little emoji or whatever you want to call them. Yeah, you click on that, and then you can go to the channel and then subscribe. See if they're doing anything, do lives, and then you can subscribe. So that's all I've done. It's just like we're on Slider.
No, but
Gypsy Dave were on, I subscribed.
I've
And then I
had
were on Gypsy
I've had
Dave's and
Gypsy
subscribed to
Dave's
yours, I
phone
think.
number. I've had Gypsy Dave's phone number for a year and I've never rang it.
Yeah. And then so I
I did
subscribed
say
to your
that to
channel.
Dave. I did say that to Dave. I says, I've got your number. I know I've got it if I need help. And that's true. But I've never rang it.
Right.
And that's the truth.
Yeah.
I've never rang his number. He hasn't got my number, but I've got his. The only man that's got my phone number, well, apart from Mick and Nick, you know, Mucky Mick and Nick, right, touch of fishing, Shaz, Jamie, even Bristol and Barnacles hasn't got my phone number. So that's how close you know what I'm saying? Close knit I am. And Tim's not blocked from my telephone. Tim's not blocked. But no, that's how close knit my phone numbers are. I don't have a group in WhatsApp. I don't have that, pish. Don't have that. I have my own Discord, but I never use it. I have my own Discord, but I don't use it. And that's the truth.
Well,
That's the truth.
I've got a Discord group to go on now. Stackers.
Yeah, it's amazing. It's amazing.
I'm going to go on that.
It's amazing. It is amazing. So funny. You have to introduce. You have to go when you go in. You have to go to your introduce yourself about what you do, your bullions and things like that. But Arts Cool is a great channel. But nobody else has got my phone number. And I certainly don't have WhatsApp blaring on my phone. That's why I have to turn that off. I can't watch Smila's channel because all you hear is WhatsApp. beep, 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 beep. Text messages and everything. You can hear all that in the background and fuck that. I can't be arsed with that. Nothing wrong with that, baby. You know what I'm saying? Nothing wrong with that. But no, I ain't not in no WhatsApp groups. I've had my own Discord channel for 3 years. Not once have I invited anybody from this community to my Discord. Not once. I don't see the point in it.
It's community. You're building community.
Yeah,
so
I don't use it. I don't use it.
if
because
you do WhatsApp together, then you can talk.
I don't
together.
do WhatsApp. I don't do WhatsApp. I've got Shaz 73 and Mucky Mick and a right touch of fishing on my WhatsApp. But we don't talk in groups. We talk on Messenger. You know what I mean? And Beth. But no, besides that, no. I don't trust anyone. I don't trust anybody. You only have to see what's going on at the minute, the bullshit that's going on, all the screenshots, all that crap. No. The people I'm in touch with, they would never do it to me. They would just block me, and they wouldn't show what's been posted between me. That's the difference. We're adults, we're not children. Do you know what I mean? That's just the way we are.
Well, the only way to get to know each other properly is to meet up.
Exactly. I wanted to meet Nutter when he turned up here, you know. As I got back from my stepdad's funeral, he turned up the day after, you know, but they couldn't get in touch with me because Nutter couldn't get in touch with his own.
Yeah, because you didn't have your number.
No, but I was in touch with Nutter on TikTok.
Right.
So you
I
could have
don't do
sent me a
TikTok.
message on there. And
I
Robert,
do Instagram. I'm on Instagram, WhatsApp,
Scottish
Facebook.
Robert could have got in touch with me on TikTok.
And
But then I'm a bit...
on YouTube.
I need to go to the bathroom. Excuse me a minute. Manners cost nothing. No, but that's just who I am. I have a close circle. You know what I'm saying? I don't like 50 face.
Take it up and play.
I never have to try to be anything I'm not. If people don't like me for who I am, that's their problem. But I ain't no liar. I'm not certainly not a liar. If people don't like you for telling the truth, that's their problem, not mine.
Don't like you.
If they don't like me, why are they in my chat?
Because they're just part of the community. Talk
No,
to each
they're
other on
just
the
there
chat.
to
Use
cause
it
aggro.
as a
To
tool.
cause
Somebody goes
aggro.
live, they use it as a tool to talk to other people. I don't know.
I'm not calling anybody. I'm just being myself and enjoying my night. We've talked about history and everything. I've never
Yep.
ever called anybody ever. But
I know you haven't,
Vincent,
my love.
you guys gonna run
I
out
know you
because I
haven't.
wanted to
You haven't
ask
called
him.
anybody. Well, you have.
Eh?
I don't know them that you've been calling. Well,
Nobody.
Vincent. You call Vincent.
Because he's a why do you won't come up on the panel? He's a coward. Who is Take a Stranger?
I don't know. I'm the only person that shows the fucking face. Everybody else comes on. It's just a little fucking picture of them going.
I wanted
You don't even know what they look
Vincent
like.
to come up. I wanted Vincent to come up and
You don't
talk
know what
about
they look like or
the
anything. I'm straight up, me. Straight John Bull. This is me. I'm not
you
fucking
don't know
scared of
about
any
what's
fucking
happening on
cunt.
to me.
You know what I mean?
You've never come up and called me an alcoholic or anything like that. What
That's
Vincent
because
has.
I am. I'm not really. I drive a truck for a living. How can I drive a truck for a living and be an alcoholic at the same time?
No, but Vincent always judges me on my ex, and he needs to change that. That needs to stop.
I like a drink, like I like when I've got my days off, I'll knock some back, but don't do it every day. Not when I'm working.
Vincent needs to stop that. Move along. Move along. He keeps bringing that shit up, and it's over a year. You know what I mean?
No, I don't know about that, so I don't need to know either. I'm not one of them people that needs to
No,
know.
I don't want to talk about it anymore either. You know.
No, I don't need to know either.
But I'd still like to be friends with him.
But there's
Stop
the
it.
future, my dear.
Stop it.
And you're going to have a nice future, and I'd like to be part of it. Please.
Stop it. Kenzie, look what you started. Kenzie, look what you started. Kenzie, that's your fault. I wanted Vincent Vega to come up so I could talk about the people that won Tyrone's panel yesterday. Nothing to do with my ex or anything. That's all I wanted to ask Vincent about.
Yeah, see if I can find my book.
And I hope your leg gets well. You know, but stop bringing the drink up and my ex. I've moved on. Pack it in. Move along, Vincent. I just wanted to ask you about the person on the panel yesterday on Tyrone's. That was it. You ain't that special to me. I prefer Sam Elliott's voice. And calling me a drunk isn't going to help. I ain't drunk. Don't even know where you get that from. I used to be that way, but not anymore. There you go. I learnt by my lessons. Exactly. A bit embarrassing. I think he just comes up, to noise people up. Comes to noise people up. He must be bored. I thought he had this bigger towers and all that, and the women something about. You do know he lives in a block of flats like Dylan Rodney. Dylan Rodney. Eight hours? I've been live 8 hours.
Manhattan in a barroom.
Don't you get me a copyright?
Was
You
the
get me a
only
copyright?
love I've known.
You get me a copyright?
You rescued me,
You get me a
reaching
copyright?
for the bottom, brought me back.
You get me a copyright? You'll get me a copyright. It's smooth as Tennessee whiskey. You get me a copyright. Stop it.
Right.
You get me a copyright. And that was Tennessee whiskey, wasn't
Yeah.
it? Don't play that. You get me a copyright.
I got myself a copyright singing it.
As sweet as Tennessee whiskey. I've got the t-shirt. I wore it the other week with Tennessee whiskey on it.
Right.
I know. I love it.
You're smooth
Yes,
as
I love it.
Tennessee whiskey.
I love it.
You're a sweet strawberry wine.
Doesn't Beyonce sing that as well?
Yeah. You're as warm as a glass of brandy. And honey, I stay stoned on your love all the time.
I do, Kenzie, because I might be going monetized shortly. It's as sweet as Tennessee whiskey. Where's Vincent run away from? I wanted to ask you about Tyrone's panel yesterday. That's all I wanted to ask him about, but he just gave me abuse. I bet he's away to the dark side on somebody's dark side panel. The dark side.
The dark side.
Well, apparently he knows everything about history. So I wanted to ask him about the credit card thing. And then ask about who was on Tyrone's panel yesterday, but he done a runner. He done a runner. He thinks because I used to drink bad time and I speak my mind, he doesn't like it. I I care about copyright. Of course I care copyright. This is my channel, you know what I'm saying? I care about copyright. You gotta watch that, especially if you're gonna go monetize.
Right.
But
Because when I sang Hickory Wind on my channel and I got copyrighted for it, but it didn't say this is a copyright strike. They said this isn't a copyright strike, but this particular video cannot be monetized. That's all it said. You don't get strikes unless you actually play their actual song.
I've had a strike. My ex gave me a strike.
Right. But you don't get strikes. You don't get strikes off YouTube for singing somebody else's song. You just can't monetize your video.
Singing. I wasn't singing because I had a video of us going to Eilean Castle in Scotland.
Right.
He put a strike.
They just tell me I can't monetize this, but you can't monetize this particular video because you breached copyright. But this is not a copyright strike.
Because his name was in it and he was in the video. He striked my channel. There you go.
So if you're not monetized, it don't really matter, does it? If I sing.
So every
Wise men say.
Robert, every video I done with him on my channel, I took every one of them down so he couldn't strike another one.
Right.
But he struck my channel on my favorite video, and then he said, put them all back up, and I'm a fuck. So you can strike my channel. I would lose my channel. No. He struck my channel. There you go.
So how did you do that? Did he say you were using videos of him that you weren't allowed to, or
his name was
music that you weren't allowed to,
or what? Video. He was in the video with me. He struck my channel.
Right.
So, luckily enough, I had saved that video. So I got someone else to rearrange it so I could put it back up without him on it.
Right.
So if I go monetize, I've already got one strike from him.
Yeah, but that don't count. That won't count.
Unless he lets it go.
And you can take. I got. When I went to monetize my channel, they shut it down because we were swearing too much on it.
No, but
so
that's what he did to me. So.
I had to delete all my videos because it's a union channel. My channel, one down, one out, all out. So I took them down, re-edited them all, and put them all back up again. And then they were okay. They were okay because I'd muted a lot of swearing or cut swearing bits out. And we had one bit where we were coming through Dover, and we were on about dinghies. And I had to cut all that out. There's no talking in it at all because we were talking about. We were talking about if it was 1940s, we'd shoot them with machine guns.
That's the only
Germans didn't get over, did they?
The only person that struck my channel, yet he keeps tagging me in things. He keeps tagging me and things. Leave it. Stop tagging me.
Right.
You got my phone number. Ring me and stop tagging me.
Yeah, but I ain't got your phone number yet, have I?
No. But he makes these poetry things up on his page and he tags me in them with my name in them. And that mirror tagged me in something. But when I went to look to see what he's tagged me in, there's nothing there. So because my ex has tagged me or spoke about me in his poem, whatever he's made, I've got the Hobbit from the hill in Spain saying something. He's made something and deleted it, so I can't find what he said. Their argument is completely different from me and my ex. Him and Mountain Man, move along and keep me out of it. I'm not interested in your shit. But he tagged me in something, that Mountain Man. When I went to look to see what it was, I couldn't find it. But I can understand what I see where he's coming from. In my opinion, stop tagging me, Tim, to bring it to his attention. Stop tagging me to bring it to his attention. Stop tagging me. Do you know what I mean? Move on. I'll always love you, Tim, but stop it. Stop tagging me because it's giving the Hobbit attention. Whatever he said or whatever he tagged me in, he's took the post doing. So I'm not in your merry-go-round anymore. Leave me alone. Stop it. These are things you get, Robert, you know what I mean, when people tag you. I love it a bit because I share people's
My phone
stuff.
and off my social media, they're blocked. Not allowed on it. It's ended, so that's it. I don't
I'm
let you
getting
ring
it.
me. You can't ring me. You know what I mean? If you're my ex, you can't ring me. You can't message me. You can't go on my social media. I just block them.
But I haven't had anything to do with Steve Mountain Man for over 2 months, 3 months.
Yeah.
And because he made that poem about me on his page, he's seen it and he's tagged me in something.
But if you block them, they can't tag you.
They can.
No, they can't.
Yes, they can. They can still tag you. Yes, they can.
Right.
They can still tag you.
Right.
I'm not interested in Steve. I wish him well. Wish him well. But because he must be looking at Tim's page, he's obviously made something up and he's tagged me in it. But when I've looked to see what I'm tagged in, it's
not
been
there.
deleted.
Right. Or you can't see it because you blocked him.
It's not right though, is it? Move on. Keep me out of your shit. Keep me out of your shit. And Tim, stop putting me in your poetry. I know you missus. I love you, see. Stop putting me in your poetry. Keep me out of this shit. If you want to get in touch with me, Tim, you still got my phone number. You're not blocked on my phone. But don't be doing that shit to give me grief on here. Pack it in.
How long have you been split up with Tim then?
God. Valentine's Day last year.
For a year and a bit. February to February, that's a year.
I've moved on. I might be single, but I've moved on. Do you know what I'm saying? I've got a life now. But it keeps dragging me into the drama. I'm not interested. I'm really not interested in the drama shit.
I don't do drama.
I done an interview on what do you call us channel yesterday, and he was one of the first ones in the chat. I'm looking forward to this. Well, I didn't speak about you, so it must have been boring for you.
No, I don't do drama. It's over, it's over.
But he keeps tagging me and things. Stop it. I wish him well and everything, but stop tagging me.
Yeah.
He even tagged me in the post that for Mama Milo's stick. The shit he keeps tagging me in. The argument with Ginge and all that. He apologized to me. He apologized to me. I'm sorry to bring you into this. Well, don't bring me into it. Don't bring me into your drama. I'm still single, but I'm happy. You know what I mean? Don't be dragging me into your drama on YouTube. Especially when some of the things he's saying. Do not drag me into your drama. Getting tagged in everything. Stop it, Tim. I'm going off at 9 hours. I've been on for 8.5 hours.
All right. 8 hours, 30 minutes and 24 seconds. 25, 27.
We had a good laugh and carry on until Vega come in. He's gonna run
No,
in
it was all right. We're only taking piss.
Really?
It was not serious, that. Bit of piss taking, that's all that was.
Right.
Well, like you said, he didn't come up and debate his argument.
He never will unless because he didn't know, he didn't have anything to talk about. He's a way to Google it. Vince is a way to Google the things I asked about.
See, I was sat here, I wasn't Googling anything because I'm talking through my phone, so I can't Google anything.
Well, I proved you wrong.
Well, not yet. I'm going to look it up.
I bet no, but
and then when I am wrong, I'll say, you were right, Nessie, I was wrong.
You know what I mean? Don't be cloning me. But he won't come up. My main question was asked to the person on Tyrone's panel yesterday, that's the
See, when
question.
you have an argument, you think you're right, and that's why you're arguing.
Well, it isn't
Right.
argument, it's a
When you have a
debate.
debate, I bring my argument and you bring your argument, and that's a debate, and we decide
Yeah,
which
you
one's
bring it
right.
all to the table.
And if you have a
bring it all to the-
discussion, then you can just discuss different ideas without anybody saying, well, this is my argument or this is my argument for why I think I'm right. But because you're having a debate, you can actually change your opinion. Whereas when you're having an argument, you're right
Well,
and
if
other
you think you're
person's
right,
right, and then they just argue.
but if you're learning something new, you don't argue, do you?
No, I ask questions and I say, well, if that's
Yeah.
if that's the case, why is that this? You know what I mean?
Somebody else's opinion on the subject.
And you say you're wrong. I will, all right, I'll look it up. I might be wrong.
That's why
I
you've
thought
got
we're
a
right,
list.
but I might be wrong.
That's
Oh, I
why
thought the
you've
idea
got
that I
a
had in my head were right because it's not to do with me. I learnt it from somewhere else anyway.
list. That's why you've got a list.
That's what.
That's why you've got a list.
Yeah.
Where's my list?
What's that?
Where's my list?
I've just got 2 words written down here.
No, but where's my list? Did you see me write anything down?
No. But you did.
No, I didn't.
No, you didn't.
I didn't have any reason to write anything down. I did tell you that the Knights Templar were the first credit card.
All right.
And I asked
don't
you
agree with
to
that.
look up,
And I'm not
look
right
up
on
the
that one.
Battle of Pinky. The Battle of Pinky.
Yeah, I'm gonna look that up. Battle of Flodden.
How do you not know about the Battle of Flodden?
I might have done, but it's not like registered in my brain for years, so I
Right?
forgot.
It was only a couple of years after Culloden.
After,
Aye?
right? Well,
I
that
can't
end.
believe you didn't
So
know.
no, I didn't know
about
then.
the
I didn't
Battle of
know.
Flodden.
I just didn't know about it.
Even in the the graveyard in Edinburgh where Greyfriars Bobby's is. They've got
Where was?
Greyfriars Bobby, the kirk where Greyfriars Bobby is. Greyfriars
I might not.
they have a separate part of the cemetery
Right,
for flooding victims.
right.
If you look at go into my playlists and look at my travel, it's in there. Flooding. It's in my videos. I filmed that.
Right.
Have you never ever watched my videos then?
No.
Go into my playlist and look up graveyards.
I watched your little things you put up. I'd like to them little joke things you've been started putting up.
Go into my playlist and look up graveyards.
Right.
It's in there. Flooding's in there. And that's in the same kirkyard as the same graveyard as Greyfriars Bobby.
Right. I'll write that down. I'm writing it down. I'll forget, you see. When I wake up in the morning, I'll say it.
You don't look at my playlist?
No, when I wake up in the morning, I'll forget all this, so I'm writing it down now.
Another thing to look at is my favourite music.
What's that?
There's a playlist with my favourite music in it.
Right.
But look at them. Well, it's Greyfriars, Bobby, you know.
Yeah.
Kirkyard.
Great Friars Graveyard. I'll put that down.
Kirkyard.
Yeah.
It's in there, and there's a separate part. The graveyard to Flodden.
Right.
See, people don't know about the Battle of Flodden, do they?
No, I didn't.
You'd never heard of it.
I didn't know.
You've heard of Culloden.
Yeah.
My Flodden was after Culloden.
Right.
People don't realise these parts of history, you know. I knew
Yeah.
about
Look it
Flodden.
up. I'm looking it up.
I knew about Flodden before I even moved up here.
Right.
Yeah. I got told, ask them about the Battle of Flodden. Before I even moved up here, ask them about the Battle of Flodden.
Right. And if you know about the Battle of Towton.
And the Battle of Pinkie, remember I said Pinkie,
Oh, yeah.
that's on your list. The Battle of Pinkie is close to Berwick upon Tweed.
Yeah.
But you haven't heard of that one either, had you?
No, but I know they slaughtered everybody in Berwick on Tweed.
What? The Battle of Pinkie. Look it
Yeah.
up.
Yeah,
I'm
I know
not
Berwick,
giving it
I know
away.
Berwick on Tweed.
Look
They
it
had
up.
I can't remember what it was, but the English slaughtered loads of people in Berwick.
These are things that you don't know about.
Yeah, but I know they slaughtered everybody in Berwick. That were before it. That were when it was it still Scotland then when they got slaughtered, or were it England? Can't remember.
Come on. Fucking Robert the Bruce played on both sides, didn't he?
Well, so they say, but I think it's like they all do. All these kings and elites, they're all on the same side anyway. They always have been.
Well, according
They
to
just
the
fight each other over
Braveheart,
who's going to be in control.
according to the Braveheart film, and that's
Yeah,
all.
well, they just fight over who's going to be
The
in
dates
control.
are wrong. The dates
William
are
Wallace
wrong.
wasn't one of the elite, and that's why he just had a fight. That's what he said in the battlefield. What are you doing? He said, "I'm going to go pick a fight."
Well, the dates in the Braveheart film are completely wrong.
Probably,
Because
yeah.
Robert the Bruce's father,
Yeah, because
it was the wrong Robert the Bruce who was portraying in the film.
right.
It was the wrong Robert the Bruce that portrayed in the film.
Yeah, well, Wallace didn't know Bruce for a start off.
And you say William Wallace's wife, who he married, she was only 13-year-old.
Yeah, but Robert the Bruce what were it? Wallace for 12.
William the Wallace's wife was only 13
It was like 30 years before when Wallace were fighting before Robert the Bruce did.
The dates are all wrong.
Yeah.
In the film, the dates are all wrong.
Yeah, but they know that. That's why they said, some might call me a liar, but this is my history, not what's written in the books.
No, exactly. But that
He said that at the beginning of the film, didn't he? So, because they know
William
they
Wallace
weren't being
never
historic.
married her. William Wallace never married her. She was 13 years old at the time.
Right. I know he killed, that magistrate that he put against that post and slit his throat for killing his wife.
I love the horse one, you know, when the horse come driving
Oh
around.
yeah, but that magistrate William Wallace actually did kill him, but he didn't. He killed him in his bed. You know, like when he went
Yeah,
killed
yeah,
them others,
yeah.
and Wallace killed that magistrate when he was in his bed. Not, he didn't slit his throat at that post.
What we've
But he
seen
actually
on
did
that
kill the
film,
magistrate.
what we've seen on that film is what happened to William Wallace was worse than what was in that film. And part of William Wallace is in my hometown in Newcastle.
You know, they quartered him, didn't they, and stuck his legs all around the country.
Oof, it's even worse
His
than what
arms and his head and everything.
what
After
they
he'd done drawn
showed.
and quartered him, and they actually burnt him as well. They burnt his bits, his dead bits. They burnt them. So when they stuck around the country, they would have been black.
They taught him and everything.
Yeah.
And hung his head on a pike.
What's that? Why is what?
They put his head on a pike.
Yeah. Never read that.
But part of William Wallace is in Newcastle.
And you know that bit in film when he starts firing at arrows and he says, shoot arrows, and he says, well, we hit our troops as well. And Longshanks says, well, we'll hit theirs too. Remember that bit? That's actually history books, that. But it was the Scots, you know, when they make the circle, they make a Shiltron. Called a Shiltron, isn't it? And they were making Shiltrons with spears. Real Battle of Falkirk, they made the circles again with the spears. And they were attacking the Shiltrons with the knights. And he kept sending orders out over to them, right, to the English knights to stop attacking the Shiltrons. We'll just shoot arrows at them. And they wouldn't stop. They were going for glory. So he just went, they're ignoring me orders, just shoot the arrows. So that's what they did. So that bit when he goes, we'll hit our own troops. And he went, well, we'll hit theirs as well. That's actually true, that bit.
Do you know what was so funny?
And that bit in beginning of the Battle of Falkirk, when it was the Irish that they had turn on them, didn't they? The Irish turned to the Scottish side, didn't they? Well, actually,
when the Irishmen turned up in the
there were no Irish there. There were no Irish at the Battle of Falkirk. Right? They just put Irish in for Americans for their entertainment value. But it was the Welsh. They got Welsh bowmen and Welsh conscripts in the army. And even before the battle, the Welsh ended up fighting with the English. They had a battle themselves. And the Welsh buggered off. It was Welsh that went home.
But you know that me and my ex, we went to Eilean Castle. Eilean Castle, you know that? The one that they use in Highlander.
Yeah.
And before we went up there, we had watched we watched Braveheart the night before. We watched Braveheart the night before we went. And I was filming. He had already been there. I'd never been there, right? And I'm filming for my videos. And turns around and he's fucking sticking a spicy sausage in my face. I've got it clipped. I've still got the video. And
right.
You know when Longshanks throws his son's boyfriend out the window?
Oh, yeah.
Well, that's what I said to him about that. It was funny. It was so funny.
Yeah, that didn't happen either. Not then.
No, never did.
Not then. But it was Humpty Dumpty. Have you heard of this? Nursery rhyme Humpty Dumpty? It were another king that threw somebody out of a window, and that's where the story Humpty Dumpty comes from. But
It
Longshanks
was
didn't
so
throw somebody
funny.
out of a window.
But it was so funny when we went to that castle, right? He had been before.
Yeah.
And you know them cabanas, you know, the spicy sausage.
Cabanas.
The spicy sausage packs you get from Aldi's Littles.
Right.
It's like, what do you call it? You see them in the green packets. What do you call them? Pepperoni.
Oh, yeah. Hey, I used to load them in hands back in Germany at the factory.
Well, they're like them, but they're called cabanas, right? Cabanas.
Right.
So I'm filming. And I turn around and he's right in my face, putting a spicy sausage right in my face. So I made a short of that. And it's called Porn Bombed by Traveling Tim. It was so funny. And that's when I said, I'm going to throw you out that window. Like, you know,
yeah.
Longshanks.
Yeah.
And that was at Eileen Denang Castle. That was at Eileen Denang Castle. It was so funny. So funny. That was one of my funniest times up there. I've been back since with my pal from Newcastle, you know, but
yeah.
It's all monetized now. It's all about the money. It's not the same.
Right.
But I will be going back to Kilchurn Castle. I will be going to Kilchurn Castle again this year.
Right.
Staying over. Staying over. Kilchurn Castle is beautiful. It's not monetized or anything like that. You know what I mean?
Right. Where's that near then?
If you look at my playlist, the castles,
right,
it's like walking up to it, and it's like you need to see it for yourself, but it's in my videos.
Yeah, I will.
It's in the castles, Kilchurn Castle.
Right.
Oh my God, it is amazing. And it costs you nothing to go and visit it. Costs you nothing.
Cool.
Me and my pal from back home went last year. Me and Tim went the year before. But me and my pal went there last year, and we booked into a hotel, and it cost £109. But it was really nice. And we went to the pub, but it took you a long time to find a pub.
Yeah.
But hopefully this year or the beginning of next year, we're going back, and we're going to stay in the hotel that we went to, you know. Single beds. But go back there and visit again.
Did you get there, bus it or train it?
Eh?
How did you get there, bus, train or driving?
No, my pal Alan's got a van.
Right.
But not one of the big travelling vans or anything like that. He's a carpenter, you know what I mean? So it's all set out with his tools on the inside and all that.
Yeah.
We went there the first night, right? We went to see Kilchurn Castle because he hadn't seen it before.
Yeah.
And then we went to Eileen. We stayed in a hotel that night, £109. It's on our playlist. And then we drove up to Eileen Denang. Alan went to see Island of Nine in the 80s before it was monetized and they didn't have all this shit, you know, all the money
Yeah,
shit.
yeah. Yeah.
And he was gonna pay for it to go in. I says, no, fuck that. I can't film anything in there. You can only film what's on the ground floor. You can't film anything else. And
Right.
I'd been there before with him, you know. And he says, oh, wait. Oh. He was raging. He said, oh, they've ruined it. They've ruined that castle. Ruined it.
Right.
So now his favourite castle is Kilchurn Castle. So we're going to go back there in that hotel. In that hotel. But there is somewhere that Tim took me that I'd like to revisit again, and which is not Fort Augustus, the other place. If you're watching, Tim, what's it called again? The one, it begins with an I. The one where the guy does all the wood chipping and made the bears. It's next to Fort Augustus. Alan hasn't been there yet. I'd like him to take him there. Oh, I can't remember the name of it. Morning, Sarika, my beautiful little sister. Robert, this is my little sister in Belgium. Salika is my little sister in Belgium.
Well, hang on. Comments. Celica girl.
Yep.
Good morning, Nettie. Right. Well, I'm gonna have to bow out. I'm fucking bollocks. I'm drunk enough and I've had some really good conversation. Thank you very much, my dear.
Yeah, without the drama in the chat.
Yeah, and you've got my number.
Yes, I have. I have got your number.
Yeah. So I'm going to bugger off now.
My ex will be getting jealous. I've also got Gypsy Dave's number.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to bugger off. I'm gonna go get some sleep, I think.
Okay, sweetie. You sleep
All right,
well.
my darling.
And thank you very much.
Yeah, it's been great. I've
But you've
enjoyed
learned
myself.
some new information on that, haven't you?
Now then, how do I get out? I can't remember how to get off now.
Do you want me to kick you?
Yeah, kick me off.
No, just press the red button at the bottom. We had a good laugh in lit history and things like that. No arguments or anything. But I'm going to have to go also. I've been live for nearly 9 hours. How's the family doing, sweetie? How's the family doing, darling? I hope you're well. How's work going? How's work going? Oh, have I got to keep going another hour until Nutta comes on? Nutta! Where are you? Oh, God. I miss talking to you. I miss talking to you. I miss talking to you, sweetie. Message me. I'm gonna shut this down, sweetie. As much as I love you. I behaved myself, Celica. I behaved myself. But take care, everybody. Thank you for being here. We've learned some new things, some old things. And none of the shite. Apart from Vincent Vega being a coward and he wouldn't come up with my panel and talk history. But thank you, everybody. Celica, I love you to bits, my little sister. Don't think I forgot about you because I love you. I love you to bits. Thank you, everybody. Take care. Good morning and God bless.